All right, welcome back, you guys. um, I decided we've done Bloodborne for like a week and a half or something. I kind of wanted to take a break from it for a little bit because I don't know, it has been a while. Um, Now crossbow and ballista, dude. So I was going back and forth and if I wanted to do this all bosses or not. When I did, I did do bow only all bosses. That was only 165 bosses though. I'm just like, what the hell, dude? Let's just do all 207 bosses, I guess. Moist Potato, thanks for the 11-month resub, dude. I appreciate that, but there are quite a few crossbows actually. Like sorta. More than bows, I feel like, or it's close, I guess, but bows also have the like short bows and long bows and stuff, so maybe not. It's gonna be interesting figuring out the order to do the like if I'm doing all bosses region locked, that means that we can't like we need to kill every boss in the region, right? That's what I did for the bow only. So if that's the case, then some of these Shadow of the Erdtree stuff, we won't be able to do like that much stuff with it unless we rush DLC, which is possible. What's the earliest? I mean, you could do Altus, Caelid, and then DLC. That's probably what we're going to do, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. We haven't done an all bosses run in a while either, so I'm looking forward to that. Nemesis, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Hunter's going to hate this run, though, but too bad. I'm just going to come in here, dude, and be like, what the hell is this? But yeah, crossbows have some, they do have status bolts. We have rot bolts, like bleed. I don't know the best place to get all of these. But, and yeah, region locked makes it, I don't know, hopefully it makes this more interesting. Oh yeah, we have the magic ones too. Fire, lightning. I guess the one, you've done this run before, it's a dog. The one unfortunate thing about crossbows is that you can't use any Ashes of War on them. Oh yes, and then we also have the ballista. So we have hand ballista, which we can get right away, which is nice. So we can do I'm gonna have to check where all these are. Kuev, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. I'm gonna have to check where all these are, but soldiers is in Limgrave, right? Farmed. Light crossbows, like I'm guessing most of these are in Limgrave. Yeah, this is Limgrave. Heavy. Godrick soldier. Arbalest? Maybe. Dang, a lot of these are Limgrave, dude. Interesting. This is also Limgrave, kinda. Round table. Pulley is... Where's that? Where's the Craftsman Shack? Ah, okay, so that's in Gelmir, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay, I know where that is. Full Moon is in the Academy. I remember where that one is. Jarkhanen is in Gelmir. This one's in the DLC. Okay. Maybe I should keep this up so that I know which ones I have to get. So all of these are Limgrave. A lot of them farmed. Yeah, lots of starting weapons on this run. And then we have these bolts. I feel like you can just buy these bolts at a lot of places, dude. Yeah, like Kale. Okay, so that's good. I know there are some of these in Round Table. But you can't actually... Can you even farm these? Let's go Namatai. But yeah, so I apologize for the late stream today. I was watching the Ryder Cup and I had something this morning and now it's 7:45 p.m. So looks like these are going to be pretty hard to get, so I probably can't rely on them, but it is our only source of Scarlet Rot. No, it's not. Okay, just kidding. Okay, nice. What else do we have? I mean, we're just going to have to look around, I guess, but These I can craft early, right? Surely. Can be found in the following locations. Crafting. Thank you for that. This is this Fort Height or this Height? Yep. Okay, nice. That's early as well. So we can get some stuff early. Yes, yeah. I told you guys, dude. Hunter's gonna hate this run, dude. Bone Bolt. I actually don't know where that is. I mean, it's got to be Limgrave somewhere. Kale, okay. So these are the non-craftable. Oh, but we can buy them. Okay. Guess that's another good reason to go to Mogwin. Better Bleed. Cold Bone, I assume, is Academy or wherever. Liurnia somewhere. Okay, Pidia. Okay, Gelmir, we can buy explosive. Yeah, I just gotta check where all this stuff is, because I really don't, like, I haven't done anything with crossbows, so. Like, I mean, aside, I did a convergence run with crossbows, which was pretty fun, but I don't think this is gonna be quite the same. Coastal Cave, okay, so that's early as well. Lots of stuff early, at least. Flaming Bolt. Okay, that one's Kaled. Is that Altus? Okay. Makes sense. Surely I'm going to remember to get all this stuff. Yeah, like, I just have no idea. I've never really... Okay, Merchant Altus. Oh, does he... Yeah, like, that's kind of a weird thing. I mean, I guess there's not no reason to get the like, bone versions, because you can still have multiple stacks. But it's weird how they're, like, just worse, straight up. I've always found that a little weird. Where's this one? Wyndham Catacomb.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Star, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. Also, Kratos, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Crossbow used by first NPC boss. Yeah, we're gonna, of course, get that and use it, but might take a while. There are a lot of types of bolts, dude. Perfumer bolts. Armed, I guess. Oh, buff by Perfumer Talisman, apparently. Still worse than exploding, though, I guess. Oh, just kidding. Slightly better, according to this, if it's accurate. Ah, yes, the sleep one. Guess I'm gonna have to keep checking back to this to see where stuff is, dude. Poison, where's that one? Ah, in Limgrave. Interesting. Okay, so we get poison right away. I should maybe keep open the ones that I need to get. Okay, this one's got to be Lake of Rod or something. Oh, Kaled, okay. Sleep, where's the sleep one? Is this the sleep pot one? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Academy. I feel like we're going to use sleep a decent amount. Maybe. Yeah, finally a run where I don't need to kill Alexander. You are actually right, because there are no Ashes of War on this. So, okay, and then we got Ballistas. So these can just be bought at a bunch of spots. Moore sells them. Gelmir. Altus Mountaintop. Not... I can get 15 early, but... Patches sell some. And not unlimited for a bit, though. Like, I really have no idea if ballistas are going to be usable. Pretty much the only time I've tried is on Fire Giant, and it was horrendous. It was actually horrendous killing them with them. Because they're just so damn slow. Okay, this has got to be early, surely. Surely, right? Oh my god, it's Liurnia. Oh shit, dude. Okay, that's surprising. Probably won't be able to use the hand ballista much in Limgrave then. Okay. That's a little upsetting. Explosive Great Bolt. Gelmir. Mountaintops. I forget what these are too. Hello? Wait, do we have to go to the top of the tower for this one? Or is this the one? I don't know. I think region locked to make this harder than... No, it shouldn't be. No. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. Man, that's crazy. This is Liurnia, though. It's kind of unfortunate. Because, yeah, I won't be able to use ballistas much at the start. Unless they just hit so hard that I only need a couple per boss. But anyways, let's get started on this, dude. Get the boss checklist up. Colossal, I guess. Probably delete, no problem. Okay, who should we start out with? So crossbows don't... I don't think anything we're using on this run scale with anything, if I'm not mistaken. Right? I'm not wrong about that, right? I'm pretty sure none of them scale. It's all just flat damage. You do require some stats, though. But how much? 30 strength, 14 dex for the hand ballista. It's really weird. Like, these weapons are weird. They're weird because they seemingly have no purpose. So, so yeah, we're gonna... Unless, like, I really hope I'm wrong. And I find out on this run that they're actually sick. But, oh, you know what? There is actually one Ash of War. It's repeating fire that we can use. So we will be killing Alexander. But in this case, we probably could... we probably could get the Alexander shard even. Right? Because we're not getting the repeating crossbow for a long time anyways. So... Am I missing anything? Like, do bolts actually... Do they scale as well with the arcane? Is that true? No? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. Okay. Going samurai for initial blow? Nah, we just... There are tons of crossbows to pick up early, so... Surely some of them are good. Using controller with precision aim? I probably... We'll see. I'll probably swap at some point, but... So yeah, I don't... Like, in terms of leveling up on this, like, it's not really gonna be a big deal. But we're probably just gonna want someone with high strength and dex, pretty much. Like, Vagabond is probably the best. Yeah, we'll see. I was debating whether or not I should do this run region locked or not. I guess samurai. Let's just go Vagabond, I guess. All right, what is this name? Yeah, Alexander Crosslista Ian. David Bowie was the bow name. I'm pretty sure. Crosslista Ian. Sure, dude. Why not? Lista Ian. I don't know what that means. But Vagabond, and we will start with probably just the rune, I guess. All right, dude. 207 bosses, crossbow only. Crossbow and ballista. Now, when I did bow only, all bosses, I did heavily rely on the great bows. And it was sort of like great bow for every side boss. And, kind of like the short bows or, you know, basically black bow for every main boss where I needed speed. I don't know if that's going to be the case here because the ballistas are just so damn slow. So, imagine this is secretly insane.
Maybe
I like your optimism. Dan, thanks for the 41-month resub, dude. Of course, we have no way to kill this guy, so have to come back later. Star, thanks for the 7-month resub as well, if I didn't say thanks, dude. So where do we even start here? A lot of stuff to pick up. The hand to ballista, we can't... I don't like this armor set, dude. Guess it's not bad, but the hand ballista we can't use for a little bit. Well, we just go get the strength tier, I guess. And then we can use it. And it's two-handed, so... Or the, again, I'm gonna have to look back at this to see which ones we can get. So after Margit, we can get the Black Key crossbow. Arbalest is in Stormveil. Heavy crossbow is like we need a starting crossbow. The light crossbow is we can buy. Soldier's crossbow, like is there? Like soldier's crossbow just seems worse, but I don't know if it's the same speed or not. And okay. Yeah, this is an insane run. Yeah, I was kind of thinking this one might be might be quite something, dude. Should be fun though. I haven't done an all bosses run. I don't think I've done a region locked all bosses run that wasn't no hit since the DLC came out, even. I really don't think I have. Oh my god, I'm playing in 60 FPS. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was wondering if I was feeling a little choppy. But yeah, we will start by getting that light crossbow, which is in Weeping Peninsula, apparently. Everyone goes for claw grip. I'm actually not claw gripping. Well, I guess I sort of am. But not really. I assume the Arbalest is the best starting one, right?
I am Carly.
We do have to kill a boss first, though. And then, yeah, we can get the bone bolts from here, so I guess I'll do that. Or we just buy... I don't know if I want to buy them yet.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we'll see, dude. I don't know. Like, the bows... That is the direct comparison. Bows were pretty fucking good, dude. Bows were good. I was impressed. On the main bosses, they were okay. On the side bosses, they were extremely good for the most part. I don't know. What's the hope? I don't know what the hope is. Because maybe they're somehow better than I think. Yeah, we could probably farm some of the guys here. Like, farm, of course. Surely farm. Yeah, it is weird that they don't scale off of anything. You know, I've been playing Bloodborne, and I was thinking what would be so sick to make them better is to make them be able to parry like the guns can in Bloodborne. Would have been so sick, dude. Because then that's cool as hell. Like, if you could parry with them, then you have a genuine reason to use them.
Have you heard of the
right now, I can't think of any reason to use any of these at this point.
Then summon me. I bequeath.
So,
use it will some torrent. Treat him with.
I'm actually not sure which merchant it is, but I thought it was a weeping merchant, right? Light crossbow. Yeah, Weeping. All right, we're running to Weeping, dude. I use the ER tool to unlock FPS. Or I just cap it at 120 because when you go above 120, you start to get some lighting stuff. Yeah, dude, spread. I used the spread crossbow in the convergence mod. I think it was a lot better in it, but if it's like if it's like 75% as good as it was when I was using it, then it sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. But unfortunately, it will be very late on the run. It will be quite late because that's DLC, but I'm going to rush DLC as early as possible. You can do DLC as the 6th region when you're doing a region locked all bosses because you go Limgrave, Liurnia, Altus, Caelid, Mogwin, and then DLC. As early as possible. Well, actually, yeah, no, it is. It's I honestly, Joe, it's kind of the opposite with Convergence mod being for really good players. Like, they made stuff in that mod so overpowered that it can be fun to play regardless, you know? Like, things are extremely broken in Convergence mod. And, like, pretty much everything is, so... No, DLC's not one region, but... Like, I do have it broken up. But yeah, the spread crossbow is in Scadu Altus, right? Or whatever. And then... Or wait, no. The repeating one is, and then I think the spread is in the first region, isn't it? Like, isn't it on the way to... I'm just picking up some graces here. It's on the way to the... I could be misremembering, but on the way to that, what is that place called? It's not the furnace area. I forgot what they're called. The where you pick up the smithing stones. Yeah, the forge. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Waze, thanks for the 25-month resub, dude. Will this be good or will it not be good? I'm just wondering if it's going to be usable at all. But I guess we can first... Actually, let's get a weapon first, and then I'll go get the hand ballista. Spawning the fragments. Dude, Hunter is listening to this answer very closely. I probably... I don't know, actually, because we're doing region locked all bosses, so I feel like there's not as much of a need to. Okay, so is it this guy? All right, there it is. Light crossbow. The first one. And 12 and 8, which we have. So, yeah, we don't really need money to level up all that much. I will need some money to upgrade, though.
Unfinished yet.
Do I just... I only have 18 bolts to start. I also need to upgrade, though. Oh, boy. This could be rough, dude. I'm just thinking of this Margit fight. I'm going to need some money. Okay. Oh, Clearly the map's still spawning correctly. Yeah, we can get lots of status bolts in Limgrave. So, like, we can get bleed. I think statuses are going to have to be the way to do this. So we can't scale with anything. But, you know, there are buffs that we can use. Let's go get the Ballista first, too, I guess, or second. does make you wonder what is the purpose of crossbows in this game? What, like, why did they make them? You know? There must be a reason. We are not starting off so well. Oh my god. Insane, dude. Okay, 98, biggest hit so far on the run. There it is. This thing at least looks cool as hell. Just carry that around. Okay. Let's go. Where do I go? I need some money. I need to be able to craft. How do I get money? We should go to the graveyards and like probably make the round here and visit graveyards, get some money, go to Fort Height, get the bleed. The poison was also in Limgrave too, right? Is that the North Merchant, I think? I'm trying to escape. The window is open. Probably could if they wanted to. I think Buddy thinks this is Night Rain playing ranged. Well, bow only in this game, it's not the best, but it is pretty fun. That was a very fun run I did. This is still... I'm not sure yet. I mean, maybe it's a good thing that we don't need to level up that much because I'm going to need a lot of money dedicated for bolts. No, stats don't... Stats are only for requirements on crossbows. That's it. That's literally it. Which is a weird thing. Like, they've kind of always been like that in Souls games, but... At least I think so. I tried Deep of Night, and I don't think it's great. Not a huge fan. Okay, we're going to want to kill the Bell-Bearing Hunter decently early. And yeah, well, of course we're going to use buffs on this. Goes without saying that I'm going to be using buffs. Because I think we will need them. Oh, I just got 1,000 runes for something. I think we will need them. I'm also not... Like, how many of these are even somber? I was going to kill this guy, but... Upon closer inspection, I don't think I'm going to be able to yet. Because like, I can't even... I'm going to have to wait to kill him, I think. I don't think I have the means right now. Yeah, what we can do is get, like, tons of faith and use a bunch of buffs, right? Like Howl... Golden Vow, all that stuff. I mean, we can really go crazy with buffs on this run is one thing we can do. Alexander is also going to survive, at least for now. We may end up doing his quest line, though.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I wonder if you can kick him out of there. Ah, okay, Black Key, Crossbow, Somber. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back up there anyways for Somber. Need to get better armor, dude. And I probably should buy some of these up smithing stones. Nightmare, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? You know, I wonder if he sees like bugs out there or something. Maybe I should close the window. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna close it a bit because maybe you're right. Maybe he's gonna jump out, dude. Okay. So this is poison bolts on this one. Also, why did they make the bolts twice as expensive as arrows? That's kind of dumb. Okay, I guess I'll buy those two. Why'd they do that? Really, Rykard will go smoothly? It's gonna be long, but it'll work. Slowly but surely. Because we can, you know, we can rot him, we can poison him, we can frost him, bleed. I mean, even bows are not... They were actually decent on Rykard, but it still was a slow fight. Yeah, we're doing DLC. We're doing everything. Every boss.
Time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Thanks, man. 7 EMP, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Doing Elden Ring randomizer runs. One regular run on your second randomizer. Wait, what do you mean start cheating in the beginning? What does that mean? Simply don't cheat. Okay, there's some money. Maybe, you know what? What we can do... well, I was going to boot off Kenneth Height, which we actually can do because it's a crossbow Ash of War. Let's do it, I guess.
Hello?
He deserves it.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Oh.
Servant to the true
This has
order
kick too.
and celebrate... Goodness gracious! Calm yourself this instant. Enough! This is madness.
Love when enemies talk or NPCs talk while they are dead. You know what? Yeah, we actually can use Jellyfish Shield on this. Not with the hand ballistas, though. But yeah, that is an option. Who knows? Maybe kick will end up being the best damage we get out of this or something. Optimize kick build. The patches build. Surely. No, it should be better than kicking, surely. But we can maybe use kicking for certain things. I don't know when. Can sell these armor for 4,000. He's probably going to be very annoying to kill like this, so. Crossbow is the best scaling for kick? Really? I wonder how much damage could you actually get out of that, though? Can't be that much. Just wondering if I'm gonna want this crafting at all. I don't think so. Yeah, initially I thought when I was gonna do this run that I would just do it like, you know, region locked, but not all bosses. But then I just thought, what the hell, dude? Wait, I did bow only all bosses, so why not this one? Maybe I'll find out why not. All right, we've got a +3 now available. And then we get the bleed. What? So we got poison, we got bleed, or we're gonna get bleed. Poison bloom. Where can I can get that? Can I get that in the Miranda cave? Maybe. I forget. Probably not going to need any blues on this run. Well, you know what? Maybe we will. For some buffs. Strength and stamina, I guess, for now. I don't really want to go upgrade the light crossbow because I'm pretty much never going to use this thing once we get... I think Arbalest... Let me check. I think Arbalest is the best Limgrave crossbow. Is that true? I mean, unless the black key, 68. Like, pretty much all we're looking for is that number, right? And I'm assuming the base number, like 308. Oh. Wait, why is that so much better? Hopefully these numbers are accurate. 260? I mean, are all of these the same speed, though? I guess that's what we're going to have to figure out. Because I know there is the one crossbow that's faster, right? The pulley crossbow's faster. I think. I don't know if any of the other ones are faster, though. Yeah, this one at +10 just has, like, no damage. That's decent base damage, though. And I can get it to +2 right away, pretty much. But is it worth it, though? Like, I think we just want to get the Arbalest and just roll with it. Unless it's way slower, but I can test it. I can test it once we pick it up. But yeah, we might end up going to +0 Margit and just seeing what happens, I guess. Why is it still saying I can't? Oh my god, do you not get two-hand bonus, or is that just a visual thing? I don't really want to waste a bolt to find out, but... Wait, really? Well, -1 bolt. Oh my god, it's so damn slow. I'm pretty sure that was proper damage there. Like, I basically have no way to... I should have, you know what? I should have gotten the range talisman already. Maybe I should go do that first. Go buy some... Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. I could... Yeah, maybe I could kick the guy off the ladder, actually. No, I just want to go... What was I going to do? Go get the range talisman. Range and... Oh.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Buy some more bolts.
No sense in arguing, I see.
Guess we can get more bolts here.
Wait, well, you're...
At least we'll get a whole stack of them. Just for now.
Goodbye.
Significance of region lock. That basically means that we can't move on to the next region, so Liurnia in this case, until we kill every single Limgrave boss. Which there are 31 of, if we're not including Scion, which we didn't on this run because we can't get a crossbow for him until Liurnia, so he counts as a Liurnia on this one. That is what that means. So it significantly changes the run. I honestly, I don't think it's worth doing all bosses runs in this game unless you're doing region locked, because if you... Yeah, I mean, there's no point in coming back and like one-shotting all the Limgrave bosses. That is an... maybe I can't wield... Oh, I don't have the dex. Okay, I'm stupid, dude. Whoops. Like, there's no way it does that little damage. Whoops, I've wasted 3 bolts and I don't have the dex. This is starting off a little rough, you could say. Slightly rough. I do 0 damage. I mean, once we get that Ballista upgraded, I think it'll be good at clearing mobs. But there's just no way I can use it on the bosses, though. It's just way too slow. Yeah, I'm kind of stupid, though. I should have... I thought I had enough dex, but just not the strength. But... Maybe the best... I just have to, like, gun it in here and try to pick this up. Let's get out of here. Guess we can also use the blue dancer charm on this one. So we're probably going to want to get that relatively early. Okay. Go back here. See if I can get 1 dex. Just 1 dex point. Should be all we need. Yeah, this will be our area clearer until we get the jar cannon later. And then... I mean, the jar cannon... Like, I actually did test the Rebuff cannon or whatever. It didn't seem that great. But maybe... I don't know. Maybe I didn't test it enough. I don't really want to go, like, using all my bolts here, though. I'm just gonna try to get to the top. Arbalest should work with Terra Magica, yeah. Just any magic damage. Wait. Wait. Aha! Oh, and you survived? That's okay. That was pretty good. That was not bad. 6-5. Nice. There we are. That's the way you do it. You kill the knight, you come back to the camp, and everybody's gone. No need to actually kill every enemy. But yeah, we will want to kill that Bell-Bearing Hunter fairly early, so I can start crafting all these bolts. I don't know how early, though. There it is. So now we have bleed bolts. You know what? The crafting's actually less expensive, though. Like, not like it really matters, but these take 3 beast bones. These only take 2. So surely that's good. Yeah, this area from Night Rain, dude. But I can't climb the wall. I will want to, like, that Arbalest needs to be the #1 priority here, though, because I want to be able to upgrade something. I think that's, obviously, that's extremely important. Do I kill wildlife? Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I should go kill some wildlife so I can craft some of these. And then we can get some bleed on Margit and just go +0. Is there anything else I'm missing? Like, can I buy some other bolts? I mean, we have poison as well. We have the black key bolts, I guess. No, I didn't loot medallion. We don't need it. Or maybe I did, but we don't need it either way. I guess there is also fire. Like, maybe fire's better. We can go get that, too. I think fire's down at the beach. I did do consumable only all bosses. But that was before DLC. I don't know if I really feel like doing that again, though. It was fun, but... My problem is that I don't want to do... I don't really want to restart some of those runs that I've already done all bosses of because I have already done them, right? So it's like, oh, why would you restart it? But, and then you might be saying, like, oh, just continue that run into the DLC. But I don't want to do that either because that kind of removes the fun part of doing runs for me, which is... like, doing what we're doing right now, right? Like, kind of figuring out the build. Fire bolt. So that's the conflict. But I don't know. Like, I probably should, though, at some point. Do, like, yeah, pot DLC or something. I'm gonna pick up the Grace. For now. There were more Ballista bolt pickups, but I can't remember where they are. We should check because they do a lot of damage, man. Like, those are... and it's so unfortunate that I can't craft the bone Ballista bolts until Liurnia. That's so garbage, dude. Oh, you know what? I guess I haven't bought any of the bolts from the merchants yet, but they're pretty expensive, dude. So, 300 each. So, I probably will just wait, I guess. Anything else? Like, what am I doing here? I might go hunting really quick, dude. I think I'm gonna go hunting. Because I would very much like to make some bleed bolts. Where's the best place? There are a lot of guys over here. Might go hunting. Please one shot. Okay, well, it helps if I hit them, I guess. We are officially hunting. Nice, it didn't even drop anything. I wouldn't have been shocked if this didn't one-shot these guys, dude. This is good. Let's kill as many as I can. Of course, I could just kill the Bell-bearing Hunter, but I feel like that's going to take forever right now. So... Okay. Well, 80 Bloodbone Bolts surely is good. I kind of feel like we're going to want some poison too, though. Can I get Poison Bloom in that... Yeah, okay, it is in that cave that I was thinking. Okay. I may want to kill some more of these guys then. But yeah, like the Bell-bearing Hunter is the bone one in Limgrave, so you could just buy them. We don't have unlimited money right now, though, because we haven't killed any bosses. Look at our boss count, dude. At this rate, the playthrough is literally going to take unlimited time. But this is a good place to get bones, though, at least. This is like the true hunter playthrough. Right now. Because I don't even think I needed to do this on the other run because the bows were strong enough that it just didn't really need to get more. Like, I just killed the Bell-bearing Hunter immediately. There's no problem. Okay, so we have a full stack of blood bolts now. It's a good start. I wonder if there's poison bloom down there. I'm not sure the best place to get these, but I was just kind of thinking this cave. Nice. Actually, let me just double check. Poison bloom. Like, Murkwater Cave is the... Oh. Oh. I guess... Near the ruins where I get the Scar Seal? Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking I would go. But apparently there are some next to the Patches Cave. Oh my god, that was an insane dodge by him. Yeah, he deserves to live. Whoa! Oh, it's like he disappeared. You know what? Those golden centipedes actually sell for some amount, I think. I couldn't even tell you what they craft. But they sell for an amount. So I would at least like to get one stack of poison arrows as well. Bolts, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess that may have been a counter hit that we just got. That is another thing these can do, but I don't think it'll be as easy as... I don't know. I'm so curious how we can use the Ballista on this run. If I can use it like the Great Bow. Okay, we probably have enough. Oh boy. This is some chill hunting, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Honestly, after years of watching and hundreds of hours spent falling asleep to the vibes, this is only the second or third time catching you live. Keep it up, King.
Baka, thanks for the, I said that wrong for sure. Thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, we certainly have enough now. Some of these. Hunting domesticated animals? How are they domesticated, dude? Big Ballista under 2025. Okay, I don't know if this is the best place to get these, but like apparently there are some outside the Patches Cave. I guess I wouldn't mind looking there. I seem to think on the bow run, or I seem to remember on the bow run coming here and collecting these also. Okay, that does ring a bell. Not the most peaceful place to collect these, but... Is that it? I do want to come here anyways, because this guy sells a bunch of ballista bolts for later. All this setup for the same damage as one charged iron balls hit. Well, when you put it that way, you are right. I guess I'll buy some more of these, but... Okay. You know what? We could probably kill that bell-bearing hunter now, but... I only have 4. Let's go check outside the Patches Cave. I'm just curious. Oh, that's a good question, Jar Warrior, actually. Does the page... What crossbow do they use, though? The perfumer one? Or, no, there's no perfumer. What am I saying? What crossbow do they use? Oh, they drop a bow? Okay, well, never mind. What bow do they drop? What the hell?
The gods demand repentance.
I don't remember that.
All of it.
Cha Bra, thanks for the donation, dude. Thanks, man. I'm taking a weird path here. But apparently there are some down in this ravine or something. Rush DLC. Well, you can only rush so much in an all bosses region locked run. But that actually is the idea, is to rush the DLC and then get... There's pretty good talismans for bows in the DLC, and then... And then, yeah, you get the spread and repeating crossbow. Are there really some of these flowers out here? Extra Life seems to think so, but surely Extra Life is correct every time. But maybe it's actually like more that way. I feel like they're more that way. I don't think there are any here, though. Which is where it says. But... Guess we could kill Patches right now. Unless I should just wait. I'm just gonna... Well, no, we can just kill him. Let's get the first boss out of the way. Here we go. And yeah, the Blue Dancer Cave is another thing we want to do pretty soon.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
It doesn't even stun him out of it?
All of it.
Ah.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
My mouse sensitivity is so low. Nice attack down as well now. Yeah, he does have bolts in his head. Kind of funny. He just like presents his head to me. You know what? I will say I've seen worse Patches fights than this, believe it or not. In fact, one of the more recent runs I did. Whoops. The oh yeah, maybe I can kick him. Oh. The guard counter run, I had a very hard time with Patches. Because I didn't know when I could safely attack. Oops.
Wait, please.
Symbol.
I surrender.
Yeah, pin that, dude. Look at that. How are you alive after that, dude? How are you alive still?
Well,
Luckiest.
finally come round, have
No,
you?
he's lucky he's got that
I
peanut
knew
brain
it.
in there, dude.
You're a lady of reason, through and through.
All right, here we are, dude. First boss down. Congratulations. We've done it.
Well, what do you know? Now, how did I took you for an innocent water. I'm back tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for, honestly.
I will take 150 hours,
I'll be
dude.
ready to. I'll be ready to.
Okay, anyways. Let's go back here. I'm pretty sure there are some of these flowers around here. I think that's what Fexture Life was saying. Unless maybe I misread and it actually said catacomb, but I think it said cave. Yeah, 5 by the Murkwater Cave. I think they're over here. Oh, oops. There we go. Couple here. Not seeing actual pickup here, though. Okay, just kidding. Maybe there aren't any here. Maybe not. Also not about to kill this guy right now. Yeah, Dark Cannon's a Ballista, so we're going to use that. Yeah, we'll just go back to that, like, poison area. Just need a couple more. Just a couple more. Guess that other poison area also works. Maybe it's better. I don't know. Not sure where the best place is. Realistically, though, we probably have enough stuff to go kill Margit now. Got 99 blood bolts. We got 60 poison. That should easily be enough. But let's just stack up so I can kill Godrick, too. How many are actually here, though? 1. I think I got, what, 4 last time? 3. Oh, there were 4. Did I get 4? Nothing in here too, right?
Was today a long stream?
Juice, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Surely long stream today. Nah, I started stream super late, so it's probably not gonna be too long, but... Okay, well, 90 is good enough. All right, let's go do it. Margit is surely going down. Yeah. Let's go do Margit first. I was gonna say we could get Blue Dancer for a bit more damage, but... Oh, and I didn't get Golden Vow yet either. Okay, whoa. Number one farming hater doing the run that requires the most farming? Nah, no, this run won't take that much farming. Because it's not like I got to get the bone bolts all the time. And no, it's actually not that I hate farming. I don't like farming in Souls games when it comes to... I mean, maybe in this case it's not great, but like when things are pretty much required to farm, like if I have to farm to get some certain item and it's super low drop rate, that's annoying. If I'm farming just to like ramp up or get a bunch of materials for something where it's guaranteed, that's not nearly as bad.
Maybe I'll be best not ever.
Fuck. Dude, this guy's got the moves down. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, wait, I have an idea. But yeah, I also don't like forced farming either. So like farming like needing vials and Bloodborne type of thing. Fuck. Keep hitting the wrong button, dude. You guys see my idea, I assume? Yeah, if I'm just farming and it's like for runes or something, that's perfectly good. Aha! Beautiful. Simple. Worked like a charm. 2 for 2 on knocking people off with Ballista. It's pretty good. 1 shot, 1 kill. There it is. Golden Vow. And the rare Great Shield drop. Guess I'm going to go pick up this Grace since I can't fast travel yet. Yeah, it's only certain farming that I don't like in Souls games. But yeah, farming for a 0.5% chance to get some like random weapon that I want, garbage. Like that's so garbage, dude. But you know, if I'm farming to increase my soul level, that's something that's like totally optional to do. I think that's fine. Farming, like just picking up materials like I was doing there, that's okay too. That's not a big deal. It's that RNG stuff that really sucks. Or when I'm forced to do it. I think those are pretty much the spots where I don't like. Okay, we got Golden Vow. Anything else? I guess I don't actually have a... Yeah, I can put on a longsword. Hard Dog, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Also, Chabra, thanks so much for the $20 donation, dude. That's insane, man. Thanks so much, dude. Do not need to do that. All right, Golden Vow. Blue Dancer's really the only other thing I can think of. But I think we're good. Making some Night Rain content? Probably not. I mean, I'll probably stream the DLC when it comes out, but other than that, not really. Guess you know what? These guys do drop their crossbows, but I don't think there's much of a reason to get them. I will get them just to try them out. I guess arguably it would be better for this boss. I'm just saving my upgrades for the Arbalest, which we can get as soon as we kill this boss, I believe. Okay, here we go. You know, maybe I'm gonna get a couple Ballista bolts just to see the damage it does. Yeah, the Bloodborne all boss no hit will be a video fairly soon.
Back on you to this.
I guess I'm gonna get 5 of them. All right, Margit after 51 minutes. Which actually isn't that long when you think about it. Not that long. Copium. Shall we start with poison? And I want to see the damage of a ballista bolt right off the start. This is +0 though. It's also golden bow. Am I fat rolling? Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button, dude. I mean, not the worst I've ever seen, I guess. Wasn't a headshot, though. Let me try to land a headshot. When do I do that? It hit him, though. And I assume, look at the recovery time on that, man. Yeah, this isn't, I've definitely seen worse than this. He's obviously input reading that, though. Anyways. Oh, boy. 25. Guess that reloads pretty quick. It's okay, we're just going for the poison. Here we go. Now the bleed. Any day now. There we go. See, not too bad.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I'm kind of curious, though. Like, maybe it's better to just use normal bolts instead of the bleed ones. In terms of our damage. Margit is kind of dumb when you're using range, though, isn't he? He's quite dumb. Clearly fast enough. No problem. All right, nice. Another bleed. Let's just try some normal ones just to see. Like 45, dude. Oof. That's pretty fucking bad. I'm just gonna go for another poison. There we go. You see what his tail just did? That was kind of weird. You'll be dead before you know it. Simple. No problem, dude. Honestly, like, all things considered, not too bad, considering I didn't upgrade yet. I think if I was +3, that wouldn't have felt too crazy there.
Forgive me. To see what and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
But maybe I'm coping, dude. Maybe I'm coping a little. It didn't feel too bad. Like, it was a very easy kill. It'd take a bit of time, though. Okay. And we have some money now too, which is nice. Shall I go get the crossbow that's in here yet? We do get some rot bolts, but I'm gonna have to... I forget what the craftable rot bolts are. I don't want to spend that money yet. We could just pick up a couple stone sword keys too. I may use red feather on this run, potentially. Like, I will probably try to maximize our damage. It's really unfortunate I can't craft, It's so unfortunate I can't craft the great bolts here. That's so unfortunate, man. Because the great bows you can, I believe. But I have to wait. We have to wait until Liurnia before I can get the bone ballista bolts. Honestly, there are a lot of rot butterfly pickups, and yeah, there are a lot of pickups for those. So I probably won't end up going through it unless I rely on bleed on rot too much or something.
You there?
Okay, we are probably gonna want to go the back way.
It's tightly.
The only problem is killing this guy might be...
Well, but of course.
Like, I do want to kill him so I don't get trapped in the room.
The gates!
Can I kick him?
Oi! You blast! What's it to you? Step.
Oh, I poise broke him with a kick. Interesting.
Tarnished.
This will be the first time I've ever killed him like this. And you know what? It's probably actually faster than what I normally do, depending on the weapon. I'm assuming I just simply...
Poor guy.
And just simply do this. The patches treatment. See ya. I guess... Go back here? It's probably faster if I don't, like, reload. I'm just gonna pick up his, bell bearing, because why not? Not sure if that has anything that I could want in it. Neela, thanks for the 11-month resub, dude. I don't think there's really any chance I can one-shot a bird. So the Arbalest is on the Ballista section, right? Do we see the damage against a bird? Oh. Oh, boy. We really urgently need to get this upgraded. Oh, yeah, you know what? Another thing that we also have, we have fire bolts, too. Which could be handy. Could be handy to have. And I could level up, but there's really no point, so. Just need more beast bones. I feel like I want more ballista bolts. I don't want to waste them though. It would make these areas so easy, I think. Nice. Yeah, that went straight through him, to be fair. I feel like this is appropriate music for this. Hopefully I have enough bolts for this, man. Just making a run for it. Our damage is too low for these guys, which is insane. A little insane. No, I think we just need to get the Ballista. How many of these bolts can I carry? Only 20 is not great. I just need to get those going, though. I'm honestly just shocked I can't buy unlimited of those, or at least craft unlimited of those in Limgrave. That's insane, dude. Yeah, once I get those going, then we should be okay. Okay, we'll go this way first, because we just need to get the... We just need to get something upgraded here, dude. And I think our damage is going to look a lot better. I'm holding out for the Arbalest. I'm pretty sure I hit A there. Pretty sure I did. We make that animation faster? On what? Which animation? But no, there is not. At least not that I'm aware of. Are there ballista bolts anywhere around here? I kind of feel like there's a pickup somewhere, but... I don't know. Was that not a headshot? Excuse me, sir. I'll be going now. That's got an arrow, I think, but... Oh, I probably could have just dropped down. I also think I went the wrong way. Okay, I think this is it. There it is, Arbalest. I'm so dead. I have too much money to die. I should have killed those guys, man. Holy shit, dude, this is like straight out of an action movie. Holy shit, dude. This is gaming right here. Simple. Simply just do that. All right, there we go. I mean, that's already a pretty significant increase in base AR. And now we're actually going to upgrade. So we can upgrade... probably to +4 right now. Also fat rolling.
You're nomad loud, you're...
I should probably get enough strength to one-hand this, but there really is no need to, though. Until... yeah, we'll probably use jellyfish at some point. So... okay. Well, let's see if I can actually start collecting those smithing stone 2s now and killing some of these enemies. Because, yeah, 107 now. I just have another talisman slot, so I probably should go get Blue Dancer Charm. Okay, let's go do that first. I also kind of want those fire arrows, though. Okay. We kill Bellbearing Hunter. We get the Beast Bone Bellbearing. Then...
Not names, but let me ask.
we,
despite takes me back.
kill the Guardian Golem. I wonder if I can put no skill on these. I don't think you can swap the Ash of War at all, right? Yeah. Ooh, do I have enough bolts, though? Okay, let me just stock up really quick. Oh, dude. Yeah, naming him Usain Bolts would have been way better.
Well, you're back.
I can change the name. Yeah, that's a really good name, actually. I can change it. All right, well. And we got another classic Elder Scrolls song for this. Where's he going? Okay, I mean, that's a number. That is a number. And that was with the poison bolt. So 121. It is a number. Are you still chasing me, bro? You're supposed to have stopped chasing me a long time ago. Oops. It's going insane with the input reads. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, come on, dude. That's weird. I'm pretty sure on the bow run, I just ran back there and started blasting him, but... Probably wasn't even worth getting poison off. Crossbows can counter hit, yes. Definitely. All right. Third boss down. I'm just wondering if fire will be better or something. I don't know. Yeah, the pace is picking up. That is true. We've killed 3 bosses in like 15 minutes. Anything from that? Okay, yeah, we get some ballista bolts. Kind of, I figured we did, or I don't know. And we can also buy like 150 each is quite a bit, but I guess we don't need to spend money on anything else, so we can do that. I could probably get the finger seal, but yeah, we could go finger seal. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use Howl later, so also go here.
Back unusual this.
I think this is gonna be a fun run, dude. That's not copium at all. I think this is gonna be pretty fun. Surely. And maybe the damage will be surprising. That's what I'm really hoping for. I'm hoping it's like, holy shit, this is actually good, but, you know, maybe I'll have to use 10 buffs for that to happen. But it could happen. Okay, so we can also craft some of these now. I'm thinking maybe these are better than physical. Probably depends on the enemy. Yeah, we're gonna one-shot Consort with a crossbow bolt, dude. Surely, counter hit. Absolutely, this is a run where the you know, maybe I should go get the lantern here. Actually, this is absolutely a run where we want to get that thrust talisman, or the what is it called? Spear talisman. There like, honestly, there aren't many melee runs where I like to get it because counter hits are pretty rare. But when you're using range and you can actually hit enemies while they're attacking you, it is very easy to get counter hits off. Like, this is one of the main builds where that actually works very well. We can consistently get quite a bit of extra damage from doing it that way. So. And yeah, I believe I used it on the bow run. I should have, at least. I'm pretty sure I did. This one we will as well. And I guess maybe I should have gone through Stormveil to upgrade more, but... There we go. See, we're one-shotting. Yeah, 1800 on the lantern is a ripoff, isn't it? Did I just die? Oops, I didn't mean to drop that far. As I said, we can actually kill enemies now. I think there is potential that we actually get pretty strong at this point in the run, but then it'll probably drop off, right? Because we get no scaling, so the lower level we are, and the higher upgrade we are, then like, we're getting a lot of... I wonder, is there anything worth picking up in here? But yeah, we get a lot of power from that, right? But then as soon as we stop upgrading, then our power does not go up, basically. But yeah, I guess I'm saying like sort of like a Ron fusion in Dark Souls 3, where you just get, you know, flat scaling on it.
Maybe.
That could happen on this run, potentially, if we upgrade a lot. You know? Ooh. That is not great. There's a counter hit, though. Do you kind of want to try fire just to see? But this guy's resistant to fire, isn't he? Go 6. Well, one of the few runs where this guy actually gets a fair shot at life. A fair battle. Dude, look at these counter hits, though. I remember in Zero Hit League, this guy gave people so many problems. It's just no one, like, no one knows this moveset, pretty much. Maybe some more people do now with Night Rain, I guess. All right, simple. We now strip, and probably I should take off this because it's pretty heavy. 220. I mean, this is decently heavy too, actually, but... Okay. And someone's aggro to me, apparently. Bolts do 0 posture damage. That would be... I don't think it's 0, but it's pretty much none. At least it seems that way because of that fight right there. Like, that guy stuns. He gets, like... You get extra, like, 50% poise damage on the legs, too, or something. Can I say Red Dan? Red Dan. Okay. Not quite a one-shot. A little surprising. But we can Golden Vow. We cannot jump shot, I don't think. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know. Okay, one shot now. There we go. With a stealth headshot. You know what? I definitely did not need to get this particular smithing stone too.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Almost 4 months Pogu.
Vossix, thanks for the 41-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Where am I going right now? Let's just go buy the smithing stone twos. I don't know why I didn't just do this earlier.
Back unusual. This.
I mean, those jump attacks don't work with the jump attack talisman, right? I don't think so. I don't think that works, but I can't remember if it works with bows or not. I thought it didn't. Can we go buy this one too? You're gonna kill Crystallion. I'm assuming Ballista bolts will be able to do that more easily, but I am not certain of that.
Try it again.
We get a few more of these. Oh yeah, I could also kick. Yeah, that's true. Sigbro, how's it going, dude? Also, Yohaxu, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Chavi, thanks for the 100 bits as well, dude. Okay, let's keep going through here. Randomly found me when Squilla raided me. Yeah, that happens. That's very common though, I think, right? Like that's how, when I was, you know, first going on Twitch and finding all the no-hit streamers, that's pretty much exclusively how I found people. Okay, can I one-shot these guys? Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are definitely getting somewhere. Please no. Also noticed this weird thing where when I'm crouched and reloading, I like walk forward. Yeah, flank army strength we're gonna use buffs on this, like 100%. Any type of bolts that do blunt? I don't know, dude. Probably not. I'm just guessing no. I feel like you should be able to shoot a cannonball, though. But no, we don't really need blunt, I guess. Yeah, for the crystallines, it'd be nice, but... Okay, a couple more 2s there. But we have at least pure elemental stuff, or almost pure, so that's good. So we need 2 more, I guess. I do kind of want to upgrade the hand ballista too, but might just have to wait on that one. Dude, shooting round rocks would have been so sick from the jar cannon. That would have been so sick, man. Yeah, I probably should get the... I'm planning on using the hand ballista on... At least testing it out on some of the side bosses. Because, at least on the Great Bow run, those big bows were so good. Or the bow-only run. They were so good on small enemies, because it just knocks them down. And I'm thinking this will work the same way. The only problem is the reload is so slow that a lot of the use cases won't really apply anymore because like for example on the DTS, Great Bow was amazing because you could just interrupt every attack, but because you're forced to reload with the hand ballista every time, or with the ballistas, he's just gonna recover way too quickly to do that, I think. So I guess we'll see. We will see soon. All right, I think we can get our +7 now. And then what can we actually get the ballista to, though? I mean, definitely +3 at least. I'm thinking how many more 2s we can get. Really?
No matter.
I guess these only sell for 100 each, but better than nothing. Okay, there we go. +7. So now, I honestly feel like our damage is going to be pretty good now. We can use Golden Vow. Maybe I'll buy a dagger to put, or just something light to put Golden Vow on. There is a crossbow here, but I don't have enough, like, I don't have the stone sword keys yet. Alright, I guess, should we just go to Godrick now? I guess why not? Godrick's Great Rune's not really that important on this run. I'm not gonna have to, like, worry about rune arcs too much, but... No, I don't believe any crossbow scales with stats. So we are not going to be leveling up much strength and dex on this. We're not going to be leveling up much at all, actually. Also, I guess I didn't test. Is there a speed difference between these two crossbows? Like, I don't know if it's only... Like, if there are speed differences, but... Like, this one feels pretty quick. It's about the same. Feels the same. I don't think that the bolts scale with arcane. I'm not certain of that, though. I'm gonna use an Exalted Flesh, because why not? Alright, let's try it out. We're going big here. Big with buffs. Oops. Oh yes, the input reads are going to be happening. 187. That's crazy, dude. That's with buffs too. Try the fire. It's definitely worse. Oops. What the hell was that? God, he's so bugged because the input reads. You know what? I mean, we're getting him down here. This isn't horrible. There's the bleed. Shall we go with some poison? I probably should have done poison first. Oh, he's very weak to poison. This isn't, I mean, this is going pretty well, I would say. Am I coping or what?
I am the
Simple.
Lord
No problem, dude.
all that is golden.
Am I coping? Or, like, it doesn't feel bad.
We'll return together.
It doesn't feel like this is bad, dude.
Our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Easy. No problem. All right. Well, there's some money. Night Rain level 1 gameplay. No, we had plenty of bolts, dude. Okay. Go get the Great Rune going, I guess. Yeah, I guess that is another thing, too, to consider. We haven't leveled up. Or I've leveled up once to get enough dex for the hand ballista. You know what? At least in this game, in DS3 too, I guess, but at least you choose when to reload. Because Dark Souls 2 crossbows, I don't know if it's every single one, but you are forced to reload after you shoot it, and it makes it so much worse. And crossbows actually do pretty good damage in DS2, but being forced to reload every time, which is the problem with the hand ballista, or the ballistas, it makes it so much harder to use. But yeah, we are only level 10 right now, but again, it's because this scales with nothing, as you can see there on the attribute scaling. Literally scales with nothing. So Well, the only reason I'm not using the Ballista as well right now is because I'm using Blue Dancer Charm. We lose some damage. But yeah, I definitely want to get this thing upgraded. I think this is going to be our main tool for most of the side bosses. I guess the only problem is I'm very limited on these bolts. Like I think on the Duelist and on the Assassin and on, you know, maybe the Tree Sentinel, who's weak to thrust as well. I think that would be really good. I'm so disappointed that I can't craft the Ballista bolts in Limgrave, though. I'm very disappointed by that. Yeah, I guess the thing is the damage is low with this, right? Like, there's no question. We're +7. The damage on that Godrick fight was pretty low. But we could attack so often. I think that's why it doesn't feel bad at all. Because we just attack so many times, and it's pretty quick. And, yeah, so, like, the damage per hit's bad, but when you can attack just all the time, then he dies pretty damn fast. I think that's what was happening there. All right, there's a Great Rune, which I'm not even gonna... I'm probably not even gonna go buy Rune Arc. I just don't even think it's worth it yet.
Trade again.
I'm gonna buy some of these too. Kind of a shame you can only carry 20 of them, but that's what different arrow types are for, basically. Stock up on these just to get enough. Well, let's get a couple stacks maybe. Be good. And anything else? Well, I guess we're not really gonna be wearing much armor. What else do we need? I just want to upgrade the hand ballista, so more smithing stone ones would be good. Perhaps we should go kill the troll next. Just get some upgrades in there. I can't really think of anything that's urgent to go do right now, though. Like, I think we just start killing stuff now. Can it buff to 1 or 2 shot bosses? I would be shocked if it could. I am not sure. I want to get some... What were there any merchants I didn't buy the ones from?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Because I kind of want to use the hand ballista on Agil as well. I think that will be pretty nice. Maybe this guy didn't. Arrow Sting is in Kaled, yeah. Can't get that for a little bit. Yeah, as far as damaging talismans, specifically for bows go, yeah, it's going to be a while before we get one. We do have Blue Dancer. We will also be getting the Spear Talisman pretty soon.
You don't want...
Red Feather, maybe. Okay, so there we go.
All done?
That's a +3 Ballista. There are more 2s in Stormveil, I guess. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of 1s here too, actually. Kind of forgot about. I guess I don't go after that. Warcry offhand? I don't think Warcry gives an all-around buff, does it? I mean, Braggart's does. See if I can kill this guy. I mean, he's already looking at the wall, I guess, so. This will get us to a +4. I mean, I'm sure there are more 2s. I just don't know where.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Well, actually, there's some up
Hope
here
you've
as
been
well.
doing well. Machina love.
Hugo, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Oops. Shall I try to kill these guys? Not horrible. Ah, 5 bolts from that guy. Why is that missing? Simply don't miss, dude. Okay, let's just get it to +4. I mean, +4 is okay. And then we can also go get the other ballista now. Or the other crossbow. Got a bunch of stone sword keys. It takes like 4 stone swords, doesn't it? Or no, maybe it's only 2. Okay. Maybe it's only 1. That's probably not true, Baytan. Realistically. That's almost surely not true. There we go. Black key crossbow and the... honestly, I'm more interested in the bolts. It feels like this crossbow kind of sucks. Like, I don't know why you would use it other than it looks pretty cool. Maybe it's got better range on it, but I don't think that really matters. I don't know if that's a big enough difference. Because the plus 10 damage is significantly worse than the Arbalest, so. Okay, let's go kill a Geel, I guess. Also kill this guy. You know what? Maybe I will go get a Rune Arc. Just to get some extra health. Fire Giant gonna be a problem? I don't think any boss on this run is gonna be a problem, to be honest. Flashback now, like in the video of this, is gonna be a flashback to me saying that. But I don't think any boss will be a problem. If I was going Ballista only, then yes, I think bosses would become problems. And I've had problems with Fire Giant Ballista only before. But since I have crossbows, like they're pretty fast, pretty versatile. They don't seem like they're good yet, based on my impressions, but we will see. Millennia will be a problem? Nah, I really can't see any bosses being a genuine problem on this. I'm gonna level up some health. We're pretty good on bolts for now. Especially if I'm gonna be naked. Let's get like 20... 21, sure. Yeah, Elden Beast is gonna be a long fight, dude. Okay, here we go. I do kind of want to try the Hand of Ballista first on this guy. Just to see how big of a hit that can be. I mean, that's large, but... You're kidding, dude. Oh my god, it's so slow. 324. See if I can counter hit him. Yeah, like there's just... The thing is, there's almost no way to use this without tanking the next hit. That's the problem. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay, I didn't manage to get a counter hit, but it's okay. Let's see this now. Yeah, definitely not as good damage-wise. It's pretty fast. That reload is very quick. Okay. Well, Tree Sentinel down. Not the worst, but it is highly unfortunate that you just can't use the hand ballista without tanking the next hit, basically. That's pretty much just how it works. Yeah, Ritual Shield will be pretty important then if I'm gonna play like that. Unequip it before reloading? I doubt it, dude, but I could try. Where do I normally stand? I thought it was right here. Wow, how did I not get it? Oh, great. We have the classic Agil situation. Yep. Welcome to Agil gameplay. That's big. Like, that's a big hit, dude. It really is. Not a headshot, but that's a counter hit. Agil gameplay. Why does it feel like my bolts haven't gone down? Oh, I guess because I rested. I had extra. Okay, well, I guess he's making me go up there. You could probably bleed him in a pretty reasonable amount of time. This is why the only good dragon to fight in this game, like in terms of these optional dragons, or like side bosses, the only one is Smaragd, because he doesn't do this. You know what? It'd be cool if you could reload in the air. Oh, it hit him still. Because I don't dislike the movesets on these guys necessarily, except for the fire deflection, but it's this garbage. Okay, Surely Bleed coming in. You have to. There we go. Come on. Oh, what a shot. Simple. What a shot. Yeah, every other side dragon, you have a Geel, who wouldn't be that bad if there weren't these cliffs around. You have Smaragd, like I said, which is a pretty good one. And then you have, like, Borealis, who's terrible. Adula is pretty terrible, too, because of that terrain. But at least cool sword attack up. Also has deflection on the frost attack, which is kind of garbage. You have Exyce, which is just insanely bad. You know what? I guess the Flying Dragon Grail is not bad. Grail's not bad either. So maybe Smaragd and Grail are okay. Though that one can still get stuck on stuff. Okay, how do I kill these guys? I guess fire bolts should be okay. Really? Why is that not... I guess it's just not enough fire damage to be... Or maybe these guys are resistant to fire. I don't know. Guess we also don't really need these smithing stone ones anymore. I forget if there's a smithing stone 2 down here, though. Yeah, Borealis... I mean, I think the part with Borealis being weak against Strike, I think that's fine. Like, I like when enemies make you... Like, force you to... adapt your build. Like, I think that's cool. It's more just the breath attack on Borealis is so bad. The breath attacks are so bad. The scream, I don't hate it as much as most people do probably because I know how to deal with it. But the scream is just objectively not a very good attack. And... yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe it tests your knowledge, you could say, but on a first playthrough, it's not testing your knowledge because there's no way to know. But what it tests is like, are you able to figure out this thing? It's like, oh, I do 0 damage with my plus 10 weapon or whatever, plus 9 weapon. Something's obviously wrong, and then you figure it out like that.
First time
like that's cool, and it's satisfying, right? It's satisfying once you figure out. It's like, oh, I'm supposed to use strike damage, or elemental or something. It's pretty satisfying. Ghost Flame Dragon, the one in the lake is decent. All the other ones kind of suck, but I don't really like their moveset as much as the normal dragons, to be honest. Fox and Mercury, thanks so much for the $10, dude. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. Eternal, thanks for the 1-year resub as well. Just really smoke him in the head. I could just like through his hand or something. Wow, my aim is not the best of all time. It's crazy. I tried the jump attack re-aim headshot, but I failed. Oh, that's a true combo. Interesting. This is the longest this troll's ever survived. That's for sure. All right, troll down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can get Smithing Stone 2s anywhere else. I must be able to, but I just don't know where. So... okay, let's keep pushing on. I'm very curious in this spot if I can cheese the duelist with the Ballista. So 138, but that's like a sneak attack headshot. Nice. Okay, that's... I don't think fire... Probably the only spot where fire bolts will be better are on like a critically weak to fire enemy. Because there aren't even really elemental crossbows aside from the moon one, right? The moon one's the only elemental with magic. So in that case, going with magic arrows is going to be the play. And then there is also the Raboth's cannon, which is magic too. So I think once we get into Liurnia, we will definitely have better zone clearing. Because this is supposed to be one of the strongest things with ranged. Just like killing trash mobs. That's kind of the only thing they're good at. But right now, it's not doing that great because it can't one-shot. But yeah, once I actually get unlimited ballista bolts, then I will be able to one-shot all these guys, right? Golden bolts are actually buffed with the Moon Crossbow? I don't know about that. Yeah, magic arrows with Terra Magica works. Like, that'll work. It is always fun to, like, I actually really like doing these region locked all bosses runs. I haven't done one. I was saying I haven't done one in a very long time. I don't even know the last one I did, to be honest. Like, it was probably years ago. Which is insane, but... Okay, let's see if this works. If not, then we just kill him as usual. Just want to see, like, so this should knock him down. Is it fast enough to reload and do it again? Okay. No. I was far away, I guess. But okay, we found an effective boss for this. Sorta. Semi-effective. Like, you wouldn't say this is bad. Yeah, that attack's too quick for me, though. Okay. Not bad. But the thing is, if you wanted to do this, you probably would use a great bow instead. Because then you can, like, actually fully loop him easily, but that does work as well. So that's nice. Let's I guess we go, I don't know, we're just killing stuff, dude. And I wouldn't mind more upgrades. But I don't... Like, I guess there's another Smithing Stone 2 here. I would need 3 more to get to +5. Are there any Smithing Stone 2s in here? You know what? There's some on the beach here, I think. Maybe. Okay, let's go to this path. Why not? Yeah, the pace is picking up, though. We are picking up the pace. Yeah, we actually did Raw DX. We finished it, but not Deathless, though. We definitely did not do Deathless. I think we could do Deathless, though. Okay, maybe Poison? Is that a mistake? You know what? That's a pretty large hit, actually. I think these guys are weak to thrust, actually. Why is this kind of working well here? Holy shit, dude. We're actually smoking him. Genuinely faster than most melee fights I've had against this guy on Region Lock. Okay, this has been the first actually good crossbow boss so far. Well, I say that. Now he's going to survive a long time. Oh. Come on, bro. Right in the hand. You know what? That's actually the first decent crossbow boss, I would say. Although the Ballista on the Duelist is pretty good too, though. Like, it totally just cheesed him. Don't see me beat Concert with this build? Is that... You really genuinely believe that? You believe that I won't beat Concert with this? Is that true? Is that what you were saying? Oh, the guy's not there. Alright, as always, just cheese this guy. I don't think we get... Like, we don't get Holy Bolts for a while, right? Oh, boy, that's going to take a while. Gonna Golden Vow. That is going to take some time.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That was a headshot too, right? Yikes. Get down, Mr. President. Yeah, this bird can't really do anything. You just sit up here, stay on horse. Generally, throw pots is the strategy, but this works too. I may actually Golden Vow again. Just kidding. Did I not? I think I drank the wrong one. Just accept your defeat and stop attacking. Hello there. Okay. Hard boss kill. Yeah, it did actually listen. I guess let's go see where some of these poison blooms are in here. The only problem with farming here is that it's these zombies, right? And these zombies basically just never de-aggro to you. Like, I think I probably looked at this when I was getting poison blooms on the bow run. They just don't de-aggro, basically, so you'd have to run all the way back, so it's just not as good. Even though there seem to be more here. Good to pick up on the way, though. Oh, I was very disoriented there. Okay. I wonder if I need more bolts. I'll just rest. Ansbach bow is too good, literally best bow in the game. Is that true? It's one. I don't know. Black bow versus Ansbach is a consideration. I think I would take black bow personally, but they're both the best ones, pretty much. Okay, so there are some stones around here. I don't remember if this is one of them. There's one in the tower. Yeah, this is one of them. That's why I came here first. It really needs more field bosses, but still. You know what? I'm actually really surprised that people have been playing it for as long as they have. Like, I don't know how many games or how many players are on Steam right now for Night Rain, but I'm genuinely shocked that it's as high as it is. Again, it's cool that people are enjoying it, but I'm just surprised by it. Is this? It's a 1. Close one. Surely calculated to get him moving so that I can miss the headshot. Iron Cleaver. That's an interesting weapon. Any idea when Tarnished Edition is coming out? Dude, I have no idea. Sushi, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Lesky, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Okay, 28k. It has dropped a little bit because before I think it was like consistently at 40k or something, but I mean, that's still pretty good. Still more than I thought this many months in. Like, the gameplay is very fun of Night Rain, I think. More fun than I thought it would be. But the reason I'm surprised people are still playing it is because it's the same map every time. And the bosses, like the seeds, if you've been playing it consistently, if you put like 300 hours in the game at this point. Is there a smithing tool over here? Yeah, if you've been playing it for like 300 hours or something, which a lot of people have, it seems. Like, you have seen pretty much every seed already. I guess not. Oh, I ran by the other smithing stone too? Oh, shit. Oh, is it in that hallway? Oh, it's down in this. It's down there, isn't it? Elden Ring Randomizer is free. Yeah, that's what I would like. I would rather do that, but also Elden Ring Randomizer takes a long time too, right? It's not like you do a 45-minute Elden Ring Randomizer run. What? Why didn't that explode? Look where that hit him, dude. Look at the bolt. Because it's gone now. Do you guys see that? There we go. So now we can get a +5. Same every time since I've been playing Elden Ring for the 97th time. Yeah, but there is a difference, though. There's a big difference. And honestly, I can't articulate what it is. I just think the main difference is this game isn't built around the replayability being randomness. You know what I mean? The replayability in the Souls game is based around trying different builds out, taking different paths through the game, and they have huge varieties and they do incredible jobs at that, right? Especially Elden Ring does. But a game that's built on randomization, just simply not having enough randomization means that it's not going to have good enough replayability. Or it could be better, at least. I think I had no problem putting in like 275 hours into Night Rain, which is pretty good. But But it's like there's no chance I could ever put in 6,000 hours in Night Rain. There's simply no chance. Like it's not replayable enough. So I guess that's pretty much the difference, right? And yeah, I guess with Night Rain, like there are a bunch of different builds you could run with, but the problem is that it's all randomized, so you can't like you can have different routes that you take through a shifting earth, for example. Like you could do the shifting earth first, or you can do little things like that. But since it's randomized, you pretty much just react to what you get rather than having a specific plan of going like, okay, I'm going to go with a magic build on this one. I'm going to get this spell. I'm going to get this talisman here. I think you see what I'm saying. Okay, there's another smithing too, I think, on the back of this tower. I don't remember what that item is. I don't think it's good. Is there anything else? I do think if Night Rain was... Oh, it's a somber one. Never mind. I think if Night Rain was like fully random or just had much less restrictive randomization. First of all, it's like pretty much not even random, except for the weapons and stuff. But if it had much less strict randomization with the environment and points of interest and stuff, then it would be much more replayable. Okay, Ballista Strat it is. But all that being said, I think the game, like, I still think the game's decent. I had no problem putting in several hundred hours. But it's not like a Souls game. Same strategy should work here. Like, exact same strat. Oh! Just kidding. And look at that. Like, there's just nothing I can do. I wonder why that didn't knock him down. Oh, the headshot. Look at that. I couldn't even roll from there. Oh, wait. Why did I take so much less damage from that, though? Yeah, it's going to be, like... It's going to be tough to use these throughout the run. Why does that knock him down, but then the other one wasn't? Weird. I wonder why it's like that. Okay, I'd appreciate not being killed by you, sir. Whoops. A little bit easier to just do that, I guess. Yeah, the strategy, the knockdown loop strat doesn't really work that well with this. It's way too slow. Okay, well, unfortunately, I only have 2 ballista bolts left, so... I can't get it to +5.
I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out.
Night Rain even has less variety because they don't have all weapons and talismans, and you choose a very strict class from the beginning. Yeah, that's true as well, I guess. I think they did a really good job with the classes, though, but... That is true. Yeah, it's just much more restrictive, and... Yeah. I guess there also is a difference, too, between replaying the same, like, 35-minute round versus replaying a literal 25-hour game, you know, if I'm doing all bosses. Like, this run will be probably at least 25 hours. There's a big difference between that, I think. And for some people, it might be that they will replay the 35-minute longer, or you know, yeah, for a larger amount of time, just because it's not a huge commitment. But for me, I just like the long, like, strategic runs, I guess. More planned runs. Can't lie. So far, I'm a little disappointed with the hand ballista. I think, like I was saying earlier, once we can craft those ballista bolts... That's smoke, dude. Once we can craft those ballista bolts, then I think that will be the main way to go through these areas instead of having to, like, 3-shot everybody. I just 1-shot, and I simply forget they ever existed. Maybe I shouldn't have come this way. I was just going to get some upgrades, but probably don't really need them. It sucks how low our damage is against these miners right now. Like, I don't know if we're ever going to get more damage against them. Maybe once we get the full moon. Yeah, maybe once we get full moon, it'll do something. Simply just strafe everybody. Out here quick scoping an Elden Ring. That's just a 1, I'm pretty sure. Is this why people don't replay Sekiro? Well, I think some people replay Sekiro, but there's no question that it has much less replayability than any Souls game does. Oops. Dude, the old Gundyr strat. See, I could just do a knockdown loop with the Ballista, but... Oh, fuck. This guy is why they call it the Elden Ring. Oh, boy. I need my mouse, dude. Not terrible.
DS2 best souls.
Shall we? The bear, you know what? The bear is pretty tanky. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any bolt types, right? Where is that? I don't think there's any other bolt I can get. Just want to make sure, though. Oh, I guess the bone bolt I can get. Which one is that? Oh, I just haven't made them. Oh. But I do wonder, like, these probably are more cost-effective, but they're worse, so. DS1 is more replayable than DS3. I think they're pretty close, to be honest. I think they're pretty close to each other. I think DS2 is more replayable than both of them, though. And then I think Elden Ring is the most replayable. Is what I would say. Sam, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. I think even if you hate DS2, you can't deny that it is the most replayable Dark Souls game. Because the amount of paths you can take through the game, the amount of builds you can do... You know, like, even being able to dual wield. It's so weird going back and playing DS3 and not being able to dual wield 2 of the same weapon type at the very least. Like, it feels wrong. It feels so wrong, dude. You know what? This guy's usually pretty tanky. But... I don't know, we can maybe try some poison and see. Let's see, is he... You know what? That's actually not bad. I might poison him, though. It's funny, this guy on region locked, he really... I remember like doing some other runs as well. He's kind of just a monster. There's a counter hit. Like, you can definitely see the difference on counter hits. So once we get that spear talisman... I actually got hit right there. Do you guys see that? That was so weird. Like, I got hit and knocked down, and then when I got out of the recovery roll, I think I also took another hit somehow. Okay, bears down. I guess let's go get the good physics stuff here. Controllers next to me, the broken or... none of these are broken. The one at the bottom here is broken. The rest are good. I think all of these other ones are, like, perfectly functional. Normal Canadian crossbow hunting protocol. Of course, dude. Still only level 16. I guess that's one benefit of this run is that I really don't need to worry about my levels at all. Just go all in health. They don't really take much stamina. I guess the ballistas do, but you're not going to be chaining ballista shots usually. Okay, fire? I mean, it's raining. I think we tested this on the bow run, and fire was still worse here. And we have blue dancer charm, so... Well, let's just see. Yeah, I probably have a reserve of like 15 controllers that I can use. Like just like there are I mean this is 9 here. 8 of which actually work, and then I have a bunch more, dude. Okay, 132. Yeah, I mean I think physical's gonna be better. Yeah. He's not weak enough to fire. See like a nice juicy counter hit in there? We could poison him, I guess. I don't think we really need to. Another counter hit. Jump attack counter hit as well. But yeah, see, like that's a large chunk of extra damage we get when we counter hit enemies. What I'm noticing right now about the crossbows, it was probably the exact same about the bows. Damage per hit pretty bad, but we fit so many extra hits in between. Right? So many extra hits that we can get off in between. And that's what's making this actually work. Because if we were try to melee kill a boss with this damage per hit, with this speed, it would be so bad. I wonder if I can knock this guy down with this. I'll at least try it. Or maybe the play, you know what? Maybe the play is... Actually, no, I don't know. Probably too slow. I was thinking you knock him down and then go into the Arbalest, but it's surely going to be too slow for that. Okay, it's still loaded. Didn't even knock down. Like, I'm just sitting here as total sitting duck. Okay, surely fire 129. Okay, 129 with fire. This enemy is pretty weak to fire. Still worse, though. Nice shot. Nice shot. Okay, we are in input reading territory. So annoying. See, like that's what the Ballista will be good for, though, is input reading enemies. You just do this. You sit here, wait for an attack, and then blast them. And you get counter hits like that, but the problem is the reload's too slow. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Ah. Okay. Slowly but surely. And you know what I also remember from the bow run is that the only place that fire worked out to be better was on this boss. And I'm assuming it's going to be the same here. Let's see. If crossbow procs multi-hit, it does not. Or wait, with Ash of War? Like with the kicks? That's a good question, actually. I don't know about that. Probably. I would guess they do. You know, I guess one benefit with crossbows is that you don't have, like, the load time. Right? Like, bows, you gotta draw it back. I would need to think about how slow that takes, though. It doesn't feel that slow. But bows, you do need to draw them back before you fire, whereas crossbows kind of just, like, you point and fire. So it's probably a bit faster. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Ah. $69. Yeah, so fire's definitely better on this guy. Still pretty shit, though. Yeah, that is true. Draw time does only kind of matter for great bows. Which, again, I guess ballistas don't need to worry about that part of it. But it's unfortunate that you're forced into the reload. I'm not sure why they did that. But it would have been pretty simple. Like, they just needed to make you not force reload on the hand ballistas, and then... And then they really wouldn't have been that bad, right? Yikes. Oh. Simply sit here and... Oh, counter hits, though. Look at this number we're getting. 2,300. New record probably on this run. Okay. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about this boss down here. Oops. Yeah, I guess there is the strategy of, like, loading 2 crossbows. And then you could kind of chain fire it. I don't know if that's a good strategy. I guess it probably actually is more optimal that way. Because if a boss is... for example, on... Yeah, Power Stance Crossbow should have been Elden Ring, 100%. But on Godrick... when he does his, like, tornado, I can't shoot him because he deflects the projectile. I could, like, load 2 crossbows there. Yeah, it's unfortunate I can't, like, actually Power Stance them, though. Yeah, Jar Cannon's is a Ballista. Let's get like 25 bigger or something. It probably would be quite nice to use the hand Ballista on this boss. Because it'll knock him down. But we're not going to have that luxury because I am out of bolts, so... Oh, I should have gotten the shackle. Kind of forgot about that. With pulley crossbow and dual wield, you get 6 shots per reload. But you can't actually get 2 of them, right? Or is that... Like, that's not possible, right? Okay, this fight is probably gonna suck. Noclateo weapon dupe. Surely. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Nice counter hit too. Ow, ow. Really, he'll just sit there and take all this. Hey, it's actually not bad. Braid. Dude, no. Oh my god. You're kidding, dude. Oh my goodness, that's insane. He outplayed me in a huge way. Oh. He ducked his head at the last minute and at the very last possible moment, and then I whiffed. And he smoked me. That was pretty stylish from him. I applaud that. We are still in Limgrave, but you know what? Like, we're making some good progress here. We're nearly done. I'll probably finish Limgrave tonight. And then we'll come back next stream. I will return to Bloodborne, of course, but I've been playing Bloodborne for like a week and a half straight or something. And I feel like we needed a break. Just a little break from that playthrough, from the Chalice dungeons. Yeah, this run's been decently fun so far. I think I don't think the gameplay with bows is bad, or like ranged is bad in this game. I would love for their next Souls game to have Iron Eye bow gameplay though, or like, you know, improve crossbows, make them parry, dude. That's the #1 thing. If crossbows could Bloodborne parry, it would be so fucking sick. And of course, be able to riposte as well, just like in Night Rain. Although, can crossbows riposte in Night Rain? Is that possible? I haven't actually seen that. Can they? No. I don't know. I don't think I've ever taken like the jar cannon or whatever. Oh, they actually can? That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that. No, maybe I should go the bubble tier. But yeah, that's what they need to do. Next Souls game, crossbows need to be able to riposte and parry. I just think that would be so much fun, dude. You know what though? If they can parry stuff, I don't think they need scaling. I think that actually gives them a good reason to not have scaling on them, because then, like that would be so busted, right? If they had the same damage that bows have, I mean maybe they kind of do, I guess, but they're just slower, and they could parry. I mean I don't think they're ever gonna do that, but the vision is there. Because parrying in Bloodborne is so fun. It's so satisfying to like sit back and parry someone. Maybe it's a little overpowered, but it's really fun. If I could do that with crossbows in this game, then I think like everyone would be using them to just parry the shit out of everybody from range. I think it'd be so much fun. And I also think there needs to be a bigger reason why they're different than bows too. Because, I mean, as the game is right now, I don't think there's any reason to ever use a crossbow over a bow. But if you gave them some like different use case, such as being able to parry, then it's not just like a damage tool. It's gives you utility as well. That's not who I meant to shoot. Okay. This fight's kind of annoying usually, but... Look at that reload. I mean, it is pretty quick. Simple. Simply sit at this range and... smoke them. Out. Making quick work out of these bosses, dude. I think Hunter underestimated how these are actually pretty solid. Okay, is Weeping done? I think it's done. Weeping is indeed done. Go here. Yeah, that's a good point, too. You can't one-hand a bow, which is also why I think it would make sense to be able to parry with them. Because you could, like, have a crossbow parry someone and then riposte with your main hand weapon. I think that'd be so much fun, dude. I think that'd be one of the most fun ways to play the game, if you could do that. All right, Watchdog. I would poison, but I don't think it's more efficient than just blasting. Maybe we even get some headshots here too. Oh. Ow. Ah. I'm trying to headshot him, but I was kind of hoping it would just happen. Not too bad. I guess the sunflower's still alive. Or the pumpkin head, I mean. Bloodborne style pairs with the Ballista. Dude, I think that'd be really fun too. I think that'd be awesome. I'm just thinking of how fun that would be. I guess the one thing is maybe they wouldn't, like, maybe you shouldn't be allowed to hold a crossbow shot though, if they can parry. Because would that just make it way too easy? What is that Warzone gameplay? I feel like that would make it considerably easier. If you could just hold it, right? Like if I'm playing Bloodborne and I can just hold my gun and then release to parry, it's less punishing that way. Especially if you can cancel out of it, right? Maybe I should go bleed on this guy. He's pretty weak to bleed. Pretty weak to damage. Simply eliminated. Target down. Tango down. Okay, we're cruising. Who next? Crucible Knight, maybe? Watchdog and Crucible Knight. All they do, Rykard. Just status arrows. Like, Rykard's gonna be fine with this. We're gonna have Frostbite. By that point, I'm also probably gonna have the repeating crossbow, but we'll see. Pumpkinhead is the most miserable mob in Elden Ring. I think Lamenter might have a strong case as well. Lamenter and who else? Oops, I keep forgetting I'm reloaded. The icon is pretty subtle. That shows you that you have ammo loaded. I can't believe I'm not one-shotting these guys, man. Can I get this guy from here? Oh my god, dude. No, range is definitely not going to be... Rykard is not going to be any problem on this run. I will guarantee you that. I think it's going to be pretty much exactly what the bow-only run was, but just a little worse, because it can't fire quite as fast. But yeah, for people who haven't noticed, there's an icon. I guess I can't show you my mouse, but there's an icon on the crossbow down here. The like, little bow thing on the top left. That's what shows you if your crossbow's loaded or not. If you're paying attention. But yeah, it's not the easiest thing to notice. Like, I'm not looking down there all the time. Actually notice that. Whoa, that was kind of weird. Miyazaki challenged me to an arm wrestling match. Would I accept after flight to Japan? I would absolutely not. No chance, dude. Well, okay, maybe not no chance, but I wouldn't go for an arm wrestling match for that. Most likely. You can't headshot these guys, right? Simply walk backwards and spam. Uh-oh. Target dispatched. All right, let's go do Crucible Knight. I think Crucible Knight could be a slight problem for our build.
Always.
I wonder how many bolts we've used so far, because I think, yeah, like I have to restock now. Let's get a couple hundred.
Goodbye.
You can dual wield pulley and repeating on a single playthrough. Yeah, you could, but does it shoot multiple on a single shot? Like, the spread crossbow is supposed to be the one that hits a bunch of times, right? But it kind of doesn't, right? Like, doesn't it only hit like twice maximum or something? Oh, did it cut out? Really? I was saying Crucible Knight will be a slight problem for the build if it actually cut out. That'd be weird if it did, but... All right. I probably will try to poison him. And you know what? Like, fire is supposed to be good against Crucible enemies. Oh, I thought I would outspace that. Ow. You know what? Maybe this won't be too bad. Fuck. Ah, just farming his insane range poke attacks. Perhaps poison was not the play. Oh my god, dude, what's happening? Is he immune to poison? Finally. Yeah, fire is significantly worse. Maybe not significantly worse. At least a little worse. Yeah, this actually isn't so bad. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to reload quickly enough for some of these, but... not so bad. No luck. I wonder how far away that was. Goodbye. That'd been cool if I landed, but I feel like I aimed over there and he was over there. Okay, demi-humans? Do I like Skyrim or just soundtrack? I like Skyrim. Elder Scrolls games are one of my favorite game series. I like the older ones better, though. At least Morrowind and Oblivion. I've zoomed in, and now I can't see. That's really interesting, actually. When you zoom in, the light just doesn't work anymore. I've never noticed that. Nice one. Nice job. El Papa, how's it going, dude? Okay, how will this work here, I wonder? You'll be able to just take out the little guys first, maybe? Oh. Yeah, I'm not insane. That went straight through his head. What is happening with this guy? You ugly bastard? Please don't tell me the other one's aggro too. Any bleed? There it is. Saved it for the last hit. Yeah, these guys are weak to damage, you could say. You could say that. Don't you? I really love when you just shoot at an enemy and based on the shape of their... Based on just how their body is shaped, you just headshot them when they're running at you. Very nice. Not too many more bosses left. We haven't killed this assassin yet, right? We got the assassin, we've got the Tibia Mariner, and I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, the Beastman and Soldier of Godrick. Yes, this assassin can be quite annoying sometimes, but this is where, again, the Ballista would be quite nice for the knockdown. Crossbow's any good or what? So far, not so good. But we're making them work. 24 bosses down. It's gone pretty smooth to this point. Haven't really had any problems with any boss. I think so far they've been good on the Knights Cavalry, the one that we fought. It was pretty solid there, actually. Please stop. It was decent on who else? That's pretty much all I can think of. Other than that, it's just been okay. And then, you know, on Margit, it was pretty bad, but I was +0. On Godrick, it was pretty weak too, but not terrible or anything. Usable. It's not the best pick. Okay, how will this work? Whoops. Whoops. Just wasted my shots. My free opening shot. Okay, I guess I can sort of do this strategy. Not on this attack, though. Ooh. Yeah, I guess this sort of does work. Too bad it's like just not fast enough on that one. All right. Oh, dang, Bakers. Hopefully, that fixes itself soon, dude. You hate to see that. All right, let's do Tibia. I actually don't know if I can sprint attack. No. No sprint attack with these. And this one, again, I think Ballista, like, would be great against this, but I have no bolts, dude. There probably were more bolts I could pick up somewhere. I just don't know where. Because what the bolts would likely do is interrupt the teleporting, and so it could kind of just... Oh, boy. This is gonna be a little painful. What no holy damage does. I feel like the amount of damage I take is just so little after playing Bloodborne, dude. I wrong? Like, it almost seems wrong. It almost seems like the damage I'm taking is somehow not right. Because, yeah, you play Bloodborne, and you just... Every hit from a basic mob does half your health. In this game, I get hit by a basic mob, it's a 10th of my health bar, and I'm totally naked with no defense. This genuinely might be the worst boss with crossbow so far, like just relative to other stuff. Does seem unusually. It does seem low, doesn't it? All my damage negation is literally at 0. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is the worst crossbow boss so far. Because just most things can just attack this guy all the time. And so the range doesn't really benefit anything. Okay, who is left? We got Knight's Cav, Beastman. Okay, let's go do those. We could poison. I probably don't need to, though. Like, I think
You there.
these Knight's Calves are weak to thrust damage, and
Yo.
the crossbow just, it's good at hitting him somehow. I can't remember if the bow was as good, but it must have been. Dude, how am I going to leave D hanging like that? Weird thing to say. Really? What is this? There we go. Stunlock the horse? Oh, that's quite a hitbox. That is indeed a hitbox. It is one of the hitboxes I've ever seen. My timing on this guy has not been as good. You gotta time your shots right so it actually hits him. As you can see. There we go. We go here. Yeah, damage is not terrible at this point. I do think as we go through the game and we are kind of punished more and more by not having scaling, the damage is going to get worse and worse. So far, it's okay, though. So far, we're doing good. No, we're doing DLC as well. All 207 bosses on this run. Jarl, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Any thoughts on Deep of Night? I'm not a big fan. I think the problem is still that the game... Oh, that's good timing. The game still feels like it's too repetitive for me. Ah. And Deep of Night does nothing to fix that. In fact, it makes it almost even worse. Well, it doesn't make it worse, but... Okay, this guy's farming me. Please stop farming me with this attack. Okay. Shrine Graveyard. DLC new map, hopefully. I hope so too, but I just... A new map's not enough for me. Like, just a new map is not enough. I think there needs to be all new points of interest, which probably, like, you would assume will be the case, right? Hope they add revealing skins. Interesting. Yeah, like, it needs... Every run needs to feel different, I think. Oh. The runs need to feel more different, and just only having a new map... is not enough. Should I go take out this guy? I don't really see a good reason to. Like, we don't need the... Obviously, we don't need the bow from it, and we don't need... 2 new maps, but... Yeah, I mean, the more maps, the better. I think, ideally, what it would be is They have, like... Let's say 6 different environments. And... Like, maybe this is asking for too much, but... Something like 6 different environments, let's say. And then you have a randomized terrain that has the environment. Like, of a specific environment, right? Like, some generated map. So that each run is a little different. Oh, boy. Yeah. The only way to... Like, literally the only way to avoid that... Oof, that's pretty rough. Only way to avoid that is to immediately sprint into the side when you enter this boss arena. Really? You have to sprint forward and to the right as you enter. That's the only way. You know what's funny too? I remember on the bow run, this exact thing happened. Like, I did the exact same thing. Slowly but surely, he's dying. This guy is tanky. This guy's got, like, Liurnia kind of scaling. I'm very shocked he hasn't bled yet. There we go. Nice one. Wow, the poison runs out at the last possible tick. All right, and I believe. Oh wait, there's 2 more. Oh, the Deathbird. That's right. There's so many of these Limgrave bosses that I find so easy to forget about. Like the Beastman and. Like even that tree spirit, I often forget about him. Yeah, fire's good against the trees, but in this case, we just don't have enough fire damage for it to actually be good. Okay, how's this gonna work? This may be more on his Deathbird fight. Actually, I mean, oh, it's smoked. Actually not going too badly because I can just headshot everything. Oops. How dare you do that? All right, final boss of Limgrave. Oh, you know what? I'm realizing, like, I was like, oh shit, dude, sub 3 hour Limgrave is pretty good on a run like this, but it's because we're going by in-game time this timer. So that's why. Real time is, I mean, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so it's probably been like 3:15 or so, 3:10. Are they both scaled for end or mid game? I don't really know, dude. I mean, none of the bows have actual scaling on them, so impressive shot. Miss the enemy that's standing still. Right now, my expectation is that this, I don't know if crossbows or ballistas will be good literally anywhere. I don't think they will be. But I'm hopeful about some of the later crossbows actually maybe being decent. I'm hopeful, but I'm really not sure. You double zoom? So you scope and then you forward on the D-pad. Is the double zoom. Oh boy. Yeah, so far, I think this has pretty much been as I expected. I think. Like the ballista... I think that's going to be the main tool for killing once we get into Liurnia, which is going to happen in a second. All right, the soldier. The ultimate Limgrave fight. Oh, fuck. I tried to headshot him, and I missed every single one. He's too good. His evasion's too good. All right, there it is. That's all of Limgrave done. 19 plus 10 weeping. So we are good to move on, dude. So far, like, yeah, I don't think they've been particularly good anywhere, except for maybe the Knight's Calves. But they also haven't been bad, pretty much. Except for... Who was I saying was bad for? I mean, we had a pretty tough Margit, but I wouldn't say it's... It's more just because I kind of refused to upgrade for him because I wanted to save the material. And I was saying they were bad. Like, the Troll, it wasn't very good. I thought there was one other boss I said it was bad on. Like the assassin, it seemed okay. Anyways, first region done in 3 hours is really, like, not bad at all for a run like this. We're doing this pretty efficiently. Oh, yeah, the Tibia Mariner is the one that's, like, actually bad for. But honestly, anything can be good on a Tibia Mariner if you have the right, like, holy boosting stuff. So... well, maybe... well, I don't know about that, actually. We'll see. Anything can be good on a Death Ray bird. That's for sure. The Tibia Mariners don't take, like, the bonus 100%. So... how am I handling all the ammo? It's not been a problem so far. I could just buy the bolts, which has been the main thing. There were crafting for fire, poison, and bleed in Limgrave, and I got the bone bell bearings, so I could just buy. Yeah, we probably should get all the other crossbows too. I guess I've missed out on some of them that are farmed, so I guess I could do that. But I'm not in any huge rush for that. Now we do also get pulled bolts now. We're not going to stream for too much longer tonight, but yeah. So there are two things we get now. We get the cold bone, whatever they're called, like crossbone bolts. I don't know where they're from. I think it was from Carrier Manor. And we can also now craft ballista bolts. So that's pretty massive, because now I can, like, actually just use the ballista all the time to one-shot enemies. That's what I was missing in Limgrave for the area clears. I think one of the strong points of those bigger weapons is like, because it's pretty much unusable on most bosses. Maybe not most bosses, but nah, it is most bosses. The only way you can use this is if they get knocked down or just have such a huge punish opening. But even then, you're better off using just a smaller crossbow. But yeah, so because you can't use them on most bosses, you kind of have to use it on enemies. You know? Jar Cannon is a ballista, yes. So is Raboth's Cannon as well. The only thing is I actually don't know where the crafting is for this. I kind of want to grab it and then I'll probably end or something. Where's that crafting? Ah, it's okay. It's just at the merchant. And then is there anything like the full Moon Crossbow we definitely want to get, which is in the academy. I'm not going to use the full Moon Crossbow on Ranala, though. Jimmy, how's it going, dude? What mod would I recommend practicing? Just get ER tool. There should be a... oh, yeah. Okay, it's already there. Let's go in Bender, by the way. But yeah, ER tool is quite good. Yeah, so we're going to upgrade. So the highest upgrade we can get in Region Locked Liurnia is plus 13. So we're going to get to plus 13. Probably just Arbalest is going to be the main setup for a while. I am considering doing Gelmir early. Like, I was going to just rush DLC to get the spread and repeating crossbow. The only problem is that, like, I think the pulley crossbow is, like, I don't know if it's the best one, but I feel like it's one that's worth going there for pretty early, so. Yeah, the event tomorrow, dude. Yeah, that'll be pretty fun. Not gonna fight Smarag yet, but just gonna get the E. The event, so yeah, I'm doing commentary on the Team Hitless event tomorrow for Shulky, and let me see what time is at. I'm sure people will be interested. Yeah, Shulky and Marshall, I believe, at... Shit, where was it, dude? Oh, yeah, okay. I thought it was 11. Yeah, 11 a.m. Eastern time. I can't find it, though. There's a big schedule somewhere. I don't know where the where the schedule is, dude. But yeah, it should be pretty fun. They're gonna do a seamless co-op hitless DS3 run. Is the idea. I don't know, like, if they've done it before or like if they're gonna get hit a bunch. Like, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I mean, I assume they're not gonna get hit a bunch, but maybe there's like some jankiness or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow on the Team Hitless channel. Probably don't need to be collecting these stones out here. Yeah, this is nice, dude. It's been... I wish I could remember... I guess I could just check, but I can't remember what run I did last. Region locked all bosses. That wasn't hitless. Because obviously I did hitless region locked all bosses. I did do that. Aside from that, though, I don't know what... Like, I don't think I've done one with the DLC, like a casual region locked all bosses run. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't. So it would have been, yeah, 165 bosses, probably like... It could have even been the bow run. It's possible. I think I did bow after consumables. But these are some of my favorite runs, I think. Like, it's just nice killing all the bosses sometimes, you know? Basically full clearing the whole game. Nightmare Rando is in the works, actually. When it'll be ready, I'm not certain, but probably within the next month, I think. Probably October at some point. Okay. Just keep taking this path, I guess. And, you know, like, one of the things I also like about doing all bosses runs is that it feels like I'm not wasting my time as much by running through these areas, because I have to actually... Like, it's not like I'm running through all these areas and I'm just doing nothing, and I'm never going to come back here. Like, I'm picking up these graces and all this stuff because I have to come back eventually, so it feels like I'm wasting less time. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Like, running through here, I'm not just... You know, I'm not just, like, running through to get to the Dectus lift or something. I'm running through. I have to pick up the grace here because I'm going to come back later. I get the EG grace, not because I'm just passing through or something. I need to go kill the boss over there. Feels like I have more of a purpose for running around. Yeah, if I'm just doing any percent or something, then all of these areas are pretty much just like in between stuff, you know? All right, here it is. Bone Ballista bolts. That's the one.
Well done.
Okay, I think I'm gonna save the next segments for tomorrow, though. But yeah, Well, or next stream, whenever that is. I'm not certain if I'll be on tomorrow. I mean, I've got the commentary in the morning. Possible I'm on after that, though. Yeah, 3 hours, 10 minutes in. To finish Limgrave in that time, it's not bad. Not horrid pace. I feel like I've done worse. But anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, you guys. I know kind of like a weird stream time, but I guess it happens sometimes, right? But yeah, I'm not certain if I'll be on tomorrow, but I would like to continue this run. So yeah, whether that's tomorrow or Sunday or I don't know. We'll see. All achievements crossbow only. It's actually funny. All achievements takes way less time than all bosses does. But yeah, anyways, I gotta go sleep. Probably rest my voice for tomorrow too, I guess. But I don't think it's gonna be like a... I don't think the run's gonna be too long, I'm guessing. But a good couple hours, probably. But yeah, I guess make sure you check out the event tomorrow. Like I said earlier, I'm commentating on... Did that work? Is that the command? I thought it was. Maybe it's on cooldown. But anyway, here, I'll just post the channel, I guess. It's going to be streamed at this channel. It's a... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. You shouted it out. But yeah, it's going to be on this channel tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. American Heart Association charity stream. I'm going to be commentating on a run that some runners are doing on DS3, so it's going to be pretty fun. But anyways, yeah, I'll see you guys next stream. And take care, you guys. All right, welcome back, you guys. Day 2 of crossbow only, all 207 bosses, dude. You might be wondering why I'm doing all bosses. Is because I thought it'd be fun. It's been a really long time since I've done an all bosses region locked run. That wasn't no hit. And when I did bow only, I did the same thing, but the DLC wasn't out yet. So we are doing all bosses plus DLC region locked. So far, it's been really fun, dude. The crossbows are not the best yet. Surely they will eventually. Actually, you know what? I should probably get up the wiki for... At least for the bolts. Well, and the crossbows, I guess. So that I mean, a lot of these aren't worth using based on what I know. But I should probably still get them anyways. Like, a bunch of them are farmed. So many of them are farmed. But right now, we've got... right now, we have the Arbalest plus 7. Like, we just got into Liurnia, if you missed last stream, because it was kind of a later stream. Arbalest plus 7, and we have the hand Ballista at plus 5. The only problem is we haven't really been able to use this much because we haven't... you only can buy unlimited Ballista bolts in Altus, and then the crafting we just got, it's in Liurnia, so... Anyways, yeah, we're making decent pace. Like 3 hours to clear Liurnia, really, or clear Limgrave isn't really too bad. I do want to make so I didn't get the crafting for the cold bone bolt yet. Like I'm assuming these are in Caelid, right? These are in Caelid. Firebone we have. Explosive is in Gelmir, I think. I just want to I need a refresh on these, dude. These ones, Mogwin. We're probably going to get to Mogwin pretty much as soon as we can on this one. I think Lightning is an Altus as well. Pretty sure that's Altus. Yeah, Wyndham. Oh. Oh, wait, no. These are just farmed, I guess? Magic? Magic has got to be here too, surely. Okay. Yeah, there are quite a few. These ones we buy from? Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, we probably don't even really need these magic ones, but it's not bad to have multiple stacks of stuff. A perfumer, I think we just farm these. DLC, we already have the poison. The rot, we don't get until Caelid. Yeah. Sleep. Sleep we can also get here. And then Ballista Bolts, if I remember correctly, we can't... Like, yeah, we need Gelmir or Altus. So, Altus is first. We already got these. This is Gelmir. This one, I can't remember... Okay, this one's in Mountaintop, so that's a bit later. This one's DLC. So yeah, we're going to be kind of stuck with normal Ballista Bolts for a while, dude. But, okay. Going to be stuck with those for a little bit. Crimson Chatbot, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Guess we should go back and buy some big bones for this, dude. Elfman, thanks for the 2-year tier 3 resub. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. Competent, thanks for the 26-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, right now we haven't done much, right? So we only have the 2 talisman slots. Blue Dancer, Arrow's Reach. It does take a little bit before we can get... How many of these should I get? Only takes 1, so... like, I'm not going to spend all. And one thing that's interesting about crossbows, it's bad, probably, but... One thing that's kind of unique to this run is that no crossbow scales with any stats. They have stat requirements, but none of them actually have any scaling down here, right? So what that means is, like, all we need is to get to the levels required to use the weapon, and then that's it. We only carry 20 at a time. Oh, wait, how many did I just make? Oops, I guess I just made 100 there. Or, did I really? It doesn't matter. Yeah, so what, yeah, I don't, what we spend the runes on, probably just arrows, right? Probably just arrows. In fact, maybe I should buy some more thin beast bones too. But yeah, what I was thinking is that like I haven't been able to use the hand ballista all that much because we were so limited on the bolts, but now that we actually have like a supply of them, I was thinking these would be better for just killing like trash mobs and stuff, right? That's what I was thinking. Just maybe it wouldn't be bad to have some extra of these, but I think we're okay right now. I'll just craft more if I need them. And then, yeah, maybe I should go get all the other crossbows too before we move on. Because there are so many you can get in just Limgrave, right? So, Soldier's Crossbow. Okay, which ones do we actually have? Because I do want to get all of them, even if I'm not going to use them. We have the Light Crossbow, Arbalest, and the Black Key Crossbow. And, okay, so let's start let's go get the soldier's crossbow, which I think is just straight up worse than Arbalest, I think, but like just I guess the exile soldiers that wield it drop it. Guess that makes sense. We can go here. Should probably get 1 extra strength so I can just two-hand this thing. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we are going to get a lot of faith. In fact, yeah, I should do that probably now because... surely he didn't just drop it there. It is these guys that drop it, right? All right, surely we get it. Oh. I think this guy can drop it too. You can get them from Godrick soldiers. I'm pretty sure these guys drop it too. And surely we get lucky here, right? All right, surely we get it. Oh man, look at that. Perfect, first try. But yeah, I don't think there's literally any difference to this. I mean, it could be cool to dual wield some. But yeah, it's just the same thing but worse. And I think so light crossbow, so heavy crossbow, I guess, is a better... Oh, actually, the soldier's crossbow is even worse. I mean, surely Fexture Life is accurate. Soldier's crossbow really worse than the light crossbow? It actually is worse. And, there's just no... There's no, upside to using just a worse crossbow. Then heavy crossbow, and then that's actually it, I guess. That's all we can get. So heavy crossbow comes from Godrick soldier. I mean, who uses a heavy crossbow? But yeah, actually heavy crossbow I'd consider using because... Let's go Nopai. Because it could be cool to do a dual wield build. How much weight? Yeah, I guess weight could matter. Soldiers is the lightest. But I don't think... you know what? Blue Dancer could maybe make it better. So who uses a crossbow here? Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and farm for this, legit, because... Why would I do that? For an item that I'm probably not even going to use, but... Guys on the bridge to Margit do? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there is a guy there. Do they use the heavy one? Yeah, the crossbow in the Cellar of Round Table I already got. But it's actually, kind of bad. It just has better range. It does look... It does look pretty sick, though, I guess. I mean, we could maybe use it. I don't know. Just so I have different upgrade materials, maybe. I do find it fun to play. I think it's fun to play the game differently sometimes. you know, using range and like scoping enemies and stuff. And I remember thinking the same thing on the bow run too. Okay, does this guy use a heavy crossbow? Can anyone tell what that is? No, I think it is heavy. Oh yeah, that's definitely heavy crossbow. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, surely first try, right? Damn, dude, just so lucky. But yeah, that's definitely heavy crossbow. Well. And is it just this exact same? Like nothing interesting about it? Like, yeah. And it's funny too, because the soldiers in the heavy are farmed. But the Arbalest you just pick up. And same with the light crossbow. So like there really is no reason to use these other two. But I at the same time, I don't think they're going to be like too much worse. At least the heavy's damage is comparable to Arbalest, but it's still just straight up worse. And then if I compare the Black Key crossbow, I don't really think there's a good reason to use it. It only gets to 238 physical, and there's no scaling, right? Like 238 base is I think lower than the soldier. Yeah, it's lower than the soldier crossbows. I don't know. We're probably just gonna stick with this for now. Anyways, let's go back here, I guess. Unless you know what? Maybe I should go buy some of those magic bolts, dude. I should get those magic bolts. How's it going, Aziz? Tactical Snipes, thanks for the 3-month resub. Yeah, the pulley crossbow is the one that we want to use. You are right. I'm not sure how early to go there and get it. Like, I probably should go immediately, I guess. But I was kind of thinking I wanted to rush Mogwin first. But yeah, we probably should go to Gelmir. Even maybe after Altus, right? And just go get the pulley crossbow and the jar cannon, which is just a straight up upgrade on this thing. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. Hunter might be impossible to hitless. No way, dude. Maybe with the jar cannon or with the ballista, but if we're using a crossbow, he's gonna be fine. I don't actually expect there to be any problem bosses on this run. I think we're gonna be fine. Like someone was asking me that last time. It's like, do you think any bosses will cause actual problems? I don't think so, dude. And especially because we're not forced to reload after using the crossbow, right? So it's very quick. Like that's maybe the only benefit of using them.
How can I help?
You can shoot it pretty damn fast. But yeah, we get the meteor bolts here. Pretty expensive though. And then this is also the sleep bone bolt. Shit, I have no money, dude. Somehow, on a run where we don't level, I've have money issues. I almost wonder if I should just kill this guy. He's probably gonna smoke me though, but if I kill him, we can just buy these from Round Table.
Nervous?
I mean, are these really... These are probably going to be useless, honestly.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Happy birthday.
I feel like the notifications are... Do you guys hear them? I don't hear them. Weird. I don't hear them for some reason. Vigard, thanks for the 16-month resub. And Sour, thanks for the 15-month... Or, yeah, 15-month resub as well, dude. Visoth, how's it going, dude? Cash, I appreciate that. Or Cashew. Thanks, dude. All right, anyways, what we're going to do now is get... the smithing stone 4s mostly in here. I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm just thinking these split damage bolts are going to be useless. Until, I don't know. Maybe once my upgrade gets high on a really weak enemy, it can be decent. But we really need money, dude. Yeah, the bell bearing for Hefty Beast Bones is in, it's from a boss kill in Limgrave, so I did already get it. Yeah, this isn't all bosses run. Just a reminder. So... yeah, that's just, I mean... not much worse, though, actually. Yeah, surely it was my birthday, dude. Yeah, surely. It wasn't. Classic. I guess this guy explodes with fire, so... I would like to try using double crossbow. And... yeah, the idea of... really. The idea behind that is just... not bad damage, I guess. Yeah, the idea is just that you can...
Happy non-birthday.
It's probably slightly more optimal to use double crossbow in terms of damage, because... You can't shoot two at the same time, but you can shoot one and then not have to reload and then shoot again. And so the idea is, like, if you get a big punish, instead of, you know, hitting and then reloading and then hitting again, or maybe that's not possible, you shoot twice and then you reload at a different time when you can't do anything, maybe, or I don't know. Yeah, the recovery on this thing is really dumb. Although it wouldn't be so bad if it just made it so that you didn't have to reload immediately after. That's what it should have been. In my opinion, at least. Oh. Yeah, this is like, that split damage, dude, is just so bad. I just have, like, no good way to kill these guys. Because I can get elemental damage, but just not enough of it. Maybe once we get the full Moon Crossbow, that'll be the play. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna have to be what we do. Full Moon Crossbow. And, then we can actually have some decent elemental damage, probably. I don't even think we need this guy. Need an auto crossbow that holds like 5 bolts at a time. Well, I mean, the repeating crossbow is kind of like that, right? Not sure if you guys noticed, one of my lights has died, so that's annoying. Well, the pulley crossbow, that's in Gelmir, right? So it's gonna have to wait a bit, but I think I think the play is going to be to do Altus and then Gelmir. I think that's what I have to do. Does this... I actually don't know. Like, surely this pierces through enemies, right? Nice. You'd expect as much. So it just has that built in, whereas the Great Bow has through and through, which can do that. And honestly, I'd much rather just use through and through. Yeah, the spread crossbow is really dumb, but no, the repeating crossbow weapon art is like you shoot a bunch of them. I don't know how many you actually shoot, but I'm gonna try the distraction strat. The longest cuckery throw ever. Oh. What the? Yeah, it's so dumb with the spread crossbow that you shoot so many bolts at the same time. You know, maybe this will work. I don't know why he's going over there. Oh, you know why? It's probably because he heard the sound of the bolt, the ballista actually shooting. Guess it works. This is kind of what I was hoping for out of this ballista. Just realistically, it's way too slow to use on any boss. But very good at killing enemies, though. Can I do a backflip IRL? I've never tried. Jedi Goose, thanks for the Brainy Prime sub, dude. Also, Invisible Deal, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub as well. Yeah, very high. And we're only +5 right now. So once we get this thing upgraded a bit more, I don't know what we're going to get it to, though. Okay, one sec, you guys. I'm going to... My light is... I don't know what... Maybe it's just old, dude. I've had it for a few years now, but it's like kind of died. But it's also flickering, so I'm just going to fix it really quick. Okay. I guess, isn't there a smithing 3 over there? Probably don't need it, I guess. Okay, let's see. I mean, can I one-shot? Not even close. You're still singing.
Good hunting.
Why was he still singing there? That was very weird. Or does this guy sing too? Oh, I didn't actually know that they both did. Or maybe only this guy does, actually. Here. Man, that guy's so tanky. Like, I'm doing nothing to him. Repeating crossbow bolts deal only 55% status. But you mean on the weapon art, right? Yeah, repeating. I assume you mean on the weapon art, which you hit a bunch of times. So like it still should be decent for status, right? Yeah, crossbows don't scale with anything. So we are going to level up a bunch of faith to use Howl. You know what? I didn't go back and get the... Oh, they're smithing 5 yet. Yeah, so the the place in the game for crossbows, it's very hard to see. I don't really see it yet. What the point of these are? I don't know if they're any good in PvP in this game, because at least Dark Souls 3 they were good in PvP with exploding bolts and stuff.
Maybe I'll give you the
But
best.
for I don't know.
Gonna share the name of cats yet?
Okay, we can go upgrade a bit, I think. Need more smithing 3s though, so maybe we should go over here. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get my like lighting sorted out because it looks like I'm a little darker. Gotta either fix it or get something new. Spread crossbow, only good PvP crossbow. But like, what is the application of that even? When would you use it? Okay, we're getting the first test on a Crystallian on the run. No, flail. No. That's definitely not true, Orlando. Like, flails absolutely have a purpose. Spinning chain is actually really decent for a lot of things. Like, not even just stun locking NPCs or whatever, but very good status build up. How's it going, like? And dual wielded flails are very solid. And you can go watch my flail only run if you haven't, but. But no, I've been saying, like, crossbow should be able to parry, dude. That should have been what they can do. I would go get the full Moon Crossbow, but we need to kill Red Wolf first, and I'm not... Like, we want to get upgraded first, so... Like, just imagine... I've been saying this I've said this at least 10 times now, but... Imagine, just like Bloodborne, you shoot an enemy at the right time with a crossbow, and they get parried. That would have been so cool. And then, you know, if that was the case, then it's like, okay, well, that's what they do. They don't do a lot of damage. And they're tough to use on their own, but, you know, it's usable. But they have this sick-ass parry. Always found those pickups pretty funny. You get a Smithing Stone 3. On the wall, right next to a Smithing Stone 3, that's an item pickup. Can't even really kick these guys off the edge. Yeah, these guys are right now my huge... They're my big counter. Can't really do a whole lot against them. Okay, then. Okay, so we are already at +7. Ah. If I'm trying to upgrade the hand ballista, I'm gonna have to go into some of the other like open world smithing 3s. Okay, here we go. Like, basically, crossbows deal 0 poise damage almost. I don't know how much they actually do. I guess I can check. Let's see. Let's see how much a crossbow shot does. Oh, I should have golden vowed. It does 2 poise damage. This one does... Wait, what? Okay, this one does 7. That's still really low. But it's something. Man, that's so low for how slow this is. Nice aim. Yeah, kick? What does a kick do? Yeah, kick does do 6. So kick is definitely the best way to do this. That's funny. Kick is just straight up the best way to do it. Kick his ass, Seabass. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Maybe the longest Crystallion I've ever had on base NG. I feel like even doing level 1 plus 0 on NG plus 7, Crystallion is faster than that. Okay. But yeah, of course, we are allowing kick because it's the crossbow Ash of War, right? So... Oops. There's gonna be someone who's like, oh, you kicked on a crossbow only run. That's not a crossbow, dude. But it's like saying you can't use square off on a straight sword run or something. Well, I mean, maybe it's a little different because you're not actually using the crossbow for it. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Maybe.
All right, plus 13.
Almost a year
And then this
with my
thing...
fellow feet lover. Big ups for the ever entertaining
I do
streams
want to
and
get this thing
content machine
upgraded.
to love.
To at least plus 9. But I guess we can get plus 10. So we are going to make the rounds through the huts or whatever. Gazebos. Wait, a melee kill with the Ballista. Oh, you can do that. Ah. That's a good idea, actually. I wonder if that's a good way to do it. I wonder if that's any good. Kind of forgot. Well, I didn't even realize you could do that with Ballista. I know you can do it with Great Bow. Yeah, Elden be strat obtain. Well, certainly not the best damage, but we're only plus 7. Yeah, I do think is maybe okay. This won't be the last time I'll say it. Probably, I'll try to make it the last time I say it though. But it is really a missed opportunity to have crossbow parries. I think I keep thinking about how fun that would be, and it would give them a purpose too, because then it's like, like all of a sudden it kind of makes sense that they don't scale with anything, so that just any build can upgrade one and, you know, just start using it as a parry tool, and upgrading it would just be kind of like a little benefit for some extra damage if you landed on any build. It would all kind of start to make sense. Rainbow, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Lilith, thanks for the 19-month Prime sub as well. Oh, I should have gotten... I'm doing this in a really dumb way. I should have gone up this way. Whoops. Little inefficient. Extra Leg, thanks for the 3-month resub. Lemon Flap, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I think McDavid and Kaprizov staying with their teams. I feel like Kaprizov is way more likely to not stay with the team. I was kind of saying his name weird. Kaprizov. I've never said that. Like, I've never actually said his name before, or his last name. Kaprizov. Nah, I feel like he's at least a higher chance of not staying.
I shoot an arrow into the air, where it lands.
While I'm out here, I may as well go get the
my arrows full sail.
brace over here. Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. You will crossbows like DS2? No, you can't. Yeah, the benefit of dual wielding in this would be like, I can shoot one and then shoot the other without having to reload. That's pretty much the only benefit. Okay, how many more do I need? So we're +7. I need 10. We have 11, so that's good. Go here. Yeah, McDavid to the Sens, dude. Yeah, I've got the insider info. McDavid for Jensen and Allmark.
I presume.
Surely.
Oh, I am an old crow here. Perhaps you.
You're kidding me. How am I so low on money on this run, dude? If I really spent that much on upgrades or on arrows? There we go. That's pretty much as good as we'll do here. 502 AR. All right, well, let's go kill Smarag. As we usually do. Yeah, we really need to start getting some faith, though. Or you know what? Actually, wait. Let's not kill him, because we still have some things that we want to do. I want to go get Howl as soon as possible. So we need to reach how much faith? 13 is what we need to reach. Oh, we're at 14. Oh, no, we're not. We're at 9. And I don't think I got the Faith Talisman. I wasn't really thinking. Do I like pizza? I'm trying to think of where the D's nuts joke is, but yeah, I guess so. Pizza D's nuts. I agree, John. I mean, I think Placiduce X is all right, but I honestly,
Best nut ever.
McDavid coming home to Toronto, baby.
Smaragd is at least the only basic dragon that I think is worth fighting. All of the other ones I don't think are worth fighting. You know who might suck on this run is the Revenant. Dipping pizza in milk like Banjo. Is that real? I mean, I could think of worse things, I guess. That sounds kind of... I don't know. Most of them are okay. I don't know. I mean, like a Geel flies up on his cliff and it's just horrible, and then he's got fire deflect. X-Sykes is terrible with his big AoE, and then he's just taller, so he's harder to hit, which makes it worse. Yeah, Borealis with the Scream is terrible. And the Frost Breath deflect as well. Who else is there? A Flying Dragon Grail is okay. But yeah, I don't like a Doula either because the terrain's bad. I think I would like a Doula if it... I honestly, pretty much all of the dragons would be fine if they were in a big, open, flat area. All right, shall we try fire here? I think pretty much all of them would be okay. Like, even Borealis, I actually don't hate fighting. Once you know how to deal with that Scream, I think it's a bad attack, but if you know how to deal with the Scream, it's much more manageable. You know what, dude? Once we get those explosive Great Bolts, I think... Like, I wonder how much those are going to do to an Avatar. Like, that's not a lot of damage for the speed. 176. This is... Yeah, so physical is still better. Oh, yeah, we need to get the Spear Talisman as well. Uh-oh. Oh. God, the speed is actually crazy of that. That's why these are usable, I guess, right? Because they're just so damn fast. You can really get away with stuff. There's a counter hit. It's really interesting. Like, I'm a little conflicted with how good this is because, you know, obviously the damage per hit is bad, but you really can hit a lot, dude. I mean, it's the same with bows, right? Bows are in the same boat where they, you know, at least they're in the same boat, but just straight up better, I guess. Or yeah, their damage per hit isn't that great if you're using something like the black bow. But you can hit so many times so quickly, and then also the fact that you can hit from far away means that you can get a lot more punishes, right? So yeah, so we need to get to 14 Fates. So we need 13. We need 2 more levels. Not really a lot. Yeah, Night Rain bows are so much fun to play with, dude. I haven't tried crossbows in Night Rain before, but apparently you can riposte with a Ballista in Night Rain, so that's kind of cool. Like backstab with it. I definitely think, and I'm hoping for their next Souls game. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do this, but I wonder if I can shoot some of these guys from down here. I'm definitely thinking they're going to take a lot of that Night Rain stuff and put it in the next Souls game. Because, yeah, why can't bows riposte, right? Why not, dude? This would be so nice to have exploding bolts right now. Also, I don't know why I'm playing this like a hitless run. Is this guy dead, or what is that? All right, there's Howl. Go get the Faith Physic. Yeah, the Team Hitless event was pretty fun. I do like doing commentary on stuff like that. And the run was pretty sick that they did, so. Garrett, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. McDavid to Toronto. Surely. Oh, I missed some lilies up there. Whoops. I'm using unlock FPS and love, and that's it. And I guess the boss overlay checklist too. Okay. Let's go back and get the Faith Talisman. I just, for some reason, wasn't thinking I would need this, but we definitely want that. And then we need 2 more levels in Faith, and then we're good. I guess we could also use the Grafted Blade, which I could use with the Physic, but I don't want to like go too crazy, having to use buffs before boss fight. Yeah, seems like we should just go kill someone. Like we only need a little over 7,000 runes. Who drops a lot here? Maybe the Deathbird. Had Red Tearstone too.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Basku, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Yeah, usually the weapon category only runs, I don't use buffs. On this one, we are definitely using buffs. Or at least I started not using buffs because, you know, after one of the runs, I'm just like, man, I'm doing too much damage, and it's more fun if I don't do as much damage. So, yeah, on this one, I will use buffs, obviously. I think bows are obviously better. I don't even think there's really discussion.
Could I ask that thug only if you've...
Bows are obviously better. And like I knew that coming into this run. Because bows actually scale with stuff. They can apply statuses faster. You have great bows, which are just a better ballista, basically. It's like, actually, like, great bows are really good, dude. I think they're super underrated for PvE stuff.
Oh, what's me? I'm still in bit now on my hatches import.
Why did I? Oh, yeah. I guess I can buy some of these. I should probably save my money, though. Forget why I spared him. Probably just because it would have been harder to kill him.
Cheers.
Yeah. Just need a little bit more money, I think. Yeah, we should be good after this boss. This will just be the average Deathbird cheese. This is so funny, dude. Close. Or my damage combo. There we go. That's it. I don't know why that was so funny. There we go. Perfect. All right, we can now use Howl. And I may have to start worrying about my damage taken. I don't think we really need strength tier anymore. So faith tier. We may go to with magic. I don't know if magic's going to be a good build at some point, but I should probably go bubble tier for now. Equip Howl. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't level up yet. There we go. Okay, well, hopefully this is decent damage. Surely. It's a little annoying. All right, here we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see this now. Too bad these do, like, no poise damage, man, because... Oops. I've definitely had longer Smaragd fights than this. Guess we're still going, but... Simple. Not bad. Not too bad. Alright, we should go kill Red Wolf now, though. Not terrible. But yeah, the big 2 poise damage per per attack is not ideal. Also, I'm getting a lot more damage if I should have taken off the hand ballista, because yeah, I kind of forgot. We're not getting anything out of Blue Dancer when I have this equipped. I probably should have taken that off, but... Put Cragblade on it. I guess that's another thing about crossbows, too. Like, why Why did they not give crossbows Ashes of War? But they gave bows. Bows have how many? Like 5, maybe? They have like Sky Shot and Enchanted Arrow or whatever. Mighty Shot, Rain of Arrow. Like, why did bows get so many Ashes of War, but then crossbows just have none? They just have kick. Not even body check. At least in DS3 they had body check, which was kind of satisfying. Oh yeah, that's true. We have repeating arrow or whatever. That's the only one. Just to have sleep bolts. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna get Spear Talisman maybe after. Unless I should just replace it with the arrow's reach. Yeah, I mean, we could just go get it. Let's go get it. We already have bleed bolts. Just right now, the status buildup is too slow for it to be worth it. Like, I think our best DPS by far is just using regular bolts at this point. I mean, we could use poison. And poison's pretty quick to get off usually. But now that we have some upgrades, I don't know if it's as worth it. That's insane. Yeah, one thing I was kind of hoping this would be able to do is stun lock enemies with the knockdown. Just in the exact same way that the great bows can, but the problem is the reload is too slow. And so it doesn't actually fully stun lock enemies. Whoops. Here we go. This is, like, bow builds and crossbow builds are one of the best for the Spear Talisman in the whole game, because a lot of melee builds just, unless you're trading, classic lantern goes out when I scope in. Unless you're trying to trade, which is a viable thing to do actually, especially if you have a tank build. But the easiest way to use the Spear Talisman, or the Spear Talisman, is with a ranged bow build. That's by far the easiest way, I think. Can't think of anything else that's quite as good with it. Yeah, the cannon's a ballista as well, so we're like it's just a straight up upgrade over the hand ballista, so we will use it later. Just a straight upgrade. Two-hand talisman worth of crossbow? I don't actually know. Probably not, but I don't know about that. Only viable bow build is during co-op. No, dude, bows are actually really solid. For pretty much everything in the game. They're super versatile. Don't sleep on the bows, dude. They're maybe not, like, the best thing ever. They are perfectly viable, though. Guy's gonna get a rude awakening. Nice. Ooh. I think that was a counter right there. Ah. Ooh, not bad, dude. That was a lot of damage. There we go. It's like a four hit kill or something. Maybe 5. Not too bad. All right, well, there's the Spear Talisman. Only plus 10 as well. And also, just straight up, the Jar Cannon is better than this. Let me actually check the difference. What is the difference? And then I guess there is also Rabat's Cannon, which can be buffed with like Terra Magica and stuff. So maybe that turns out to be better. I'm not sure. The one time I tested it, it didn't seem that good. So the Hand Ballista at plus 25 gets 600 base physical damage or attack power, whatever. The Jar Cannon gets 672. So that's a pretty significant increase, actually. Yeah, it has tracking, but I don't know. I don't know how useful that is. Oh. What? How did I not get hit by that? I think it was this item that I was trying to get. I forgot exactly where it was. There it is. So I think this is the Magic Bone Bolt. Yeah, we also do have the Sleep. Like, I wonder where I can use this. Let's just make 99 of these. Or 100, I guess. Where can I use Sleep? In a lot of places, I guess. Bows and crossbows with Sleep, that's always a good setup. It's always nice to have Sleep in a build like that. It is one of the most effective ways to get Sleep off. The Sleep bots are really good, but, you know, sometimes using them mid-fight is a bit tougher. But yeah, that's like, I mean, even on the all bosses region lock no hit run, I use a Sleep bow. It's just that +0, but wondering how quickly I'll be able to proc it on basic enemies. Okay, here we go. I'm hoping this will be pretty good. If we're getting a bunch of counter hits, I think it'll be nice. And yeah, I'll probably just get rid of the Hand Ballista for the blue dancer damage. Yeah, it's making him go insane, dude. Oh, look at that counter. Ah, I wanted to finish him off with the counter. Pretty quick. Yeah, 400 damage counter. How much extra damage was that? So we were getting like, what, 260? And then it went up to 400. Is that right? Where's it? I don't know how much extra it was. Pretty good, though. Okay, now for Renala. Phase 1, obviously, we're going to use the Arbalest. Phase 2, though. Phase 2, I'm not sure. But we can also now go get the full Moon Crossbow, if I remember how. So maybe I should go do that. You know what? I should have tried a hand ballista counter hit on Red Wolf there. That probably would have been so huge. Oops. Did I really just not aim at the head there? There's no question. This is not a bad ranged option when you're just trying to kill basic enemies like this. But is it... I can't remember how big the great bow damage was. But that's the question. Like, is it better enough to use it over a great bow? Probably not, because great bows can scale, right? Unless, unless there's some build where...
Still no cat cam feels bad, man.
You just have no stats in strength or dex? I don't know why I'm getting this. I'm trying to think of when you'd use it. Ah, now that's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. You simply stand on a ledge to cancel the recovery. Wonder if I can actually use that anywhere.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino high.
Oh my god, dude. This guy's too good for me. Could have just locked on and shot him. Wifeson, thanks for the 38-month resub. Welcome back. Natagi, thanks for the 17-month Prime sub. Weiser, thanks for the 6-month resub as well. Unequip Ballista after shooting it. But you can't do... Like, what do you mean by that? Like, you can't do that. Like, unless I have to be faster. But, like, how fast do you gotta be? Huck Glintstone. Okay, so I believe that's the crossbow. Oh no, it's up here. And I think the way we get it, we got to make these jumps, right? Or I guess that's the only jump. Kind of wish they did more with this rooftop area. Or at least, like, maybe they should have made you get to Renala by taking this path or something. But it will for sure be worse. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about pretty much any boss on this run. Like, even NPCs, because what we can do is simply just sit there, wait for the... Oh, we got the helmet. Sit there, wait for the enemy to come close, and then just blast them. NPC should be a total non-issue on this run. Like, also, we'll see first on a Dan if that's the case, but didn't go for the black key crossbow. I do have it. It's just not that good. So, unless I'm missing something about it. Like, it has good range, but with the arrow reach, like, we just don't need it. And it just has way lower base damage than a lot of the other ones, so... There it is, full Moon Crossbow. Now, this thing, I think, may be usable. At least in combination, like, only in combination with the Meteor Bolts, probably. Right, or Magic Bolts. And then, of course, you know, Terra Magica. I think that will be usable. At the very least, we can test it out. I don't think it has anything special about how it shoots, though, right? Or it doesn't? Oh, it does. Or it just has a cool loading. Seems like it's the same speed, though. Yeah, so any magic weak enemy, or maybe just overall it's like my best damage, but we'll see. Okay, where am I going? Maybe... Like, we don't need anything else from here, right? So... Go back. Oh yeah, it does say reveals true worth when used with wholly infused bolts. Oh yeah, I guess cold bolts as well. Yeah, good point. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't think there's... It's too bad there's not a holy crossbow somewhere or something. Although, probably, it would just end up being the exact same as, like, the Erdtree Great Bow, where it's still just not even better to use against almost anybody. All right, here we can do first test against an NPC. We haven't fought a single NPC yet. Ah. It does load a little slow, but it's still faster than the Great Bow. But the nice thing about the Great Bow is... Oh, I can do it the same with this. Oh... I can jump load it. Yeah, see, this is why it's good, because I can just simply... Oh. End of it. Oh, that was fucking actually so clean, dude. Gotta give it to him. That was clean. Yeah, the damage just is not that good, though. Is the problem. That roll catch, dude. Yeah, it is only plus 10. That's true. I don't think plus 13 would make it that much better, though. And the blue dancer charm's not doing anything with it either because it's too heavy. Like, I just have too much stuff equipped. Time for revenge. Yeah, so you guys see the idea, though. I mean... You just simply sit here, and then as soon as he does something, you smoke him. So we shouldn't have any problems with NPCs, but yeah, it is just a worse great bow from the looks of it, right? Because a great bow does the same thing but better because it doesn't have the 10-hour recovery time. So... Okay. Should I Howl phase 1? I guess we can. Give it a fair chance. We can Howl in phase 2 as well. We don't get any kind of counter hits when Ronala's down, right? I doubt it, but just in case. We could also, like, try some bleed out here. This will be kind of a good test to see how good this actually is. I mean, it looks not bad, but considering we have Howl and Golden Vow active, that's certainly not the best. I guess it's nice that you can kind of just like sit back though. Oh my god. No way. Oh, you shit little kid, dude.
Come, sweetings.
Actually just ruined the 2 cycle. Okay, at least I can rebuff now. Oh, actually run invalid because I just hit that student with... Howl. Okay, so now I'm thinking... this will be decent. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, it's not quite... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm like... Yeah, that's... Goodbye.
Oh,
Not terrible.
My dear
but again, like it's kind of just a worse great bow. Not bad though. I've had much worse Renala fights than that. I've had much, much worse.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Now we have 100k. Now we're rich, dude. Yeah, the recovery. The recovery does take forever. Okay, let's check out this full moon crossbow. Wait till we see Jar Cannon. No, it's the same. I think it's the exact same. Is it not?
Well, then I presume.
Pretty sure it's the same. Yeah, we gotta try this thing out, right? I'm concerned this is totally a waste of upgrade materials, but I guess +4 is the max, right? Yeah, 3 to 6 business days, dude. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much true. So who in Liurnia is magic decent against? We also need to go get those cold bolts. And we probably should get Terra Magica too. Let's go do that first, I guess. The reload's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we did kill Smaragd already. We also do have these rot bolts, but I'm kind of just hanging on to them. I don't know when. Or maybe I should just wait until the pulley crossbow for that. Would I rate bows after doing the bow run? I mean, that was a while ago. That was like 2 years ago almost, I think, but I would say they're like pretty decent, at least like a B+ overall. Maybe higher. Maybe an A- overall. Yeah, and they got better with the DLC. That's true. They just got more damage. I think that zoom-in talisman is maybe a little... Like, how good is it actually? I don't know. It's good for situations like this, right? Where you're, like, zooming to kill the enemies from range, but on bosses where you really want the high damage, it's a bit harder to use. And then there's just like a straight up damage increasing talisman as well, which is good. So yeah, even better. Rolana cameo work with the hold? I don't think so. It's not an Ash of War, so it shouldn't. You're kidding me. Why was that damage so low? He's got like extra headshot protection? Didn't actually know that about this guy. Oh boy. One thing I quite like about bows in this game too is when you're just going through areas like this. Wait, this isn't it, is it? Just wanted... Oh! What the hell? Oh, my game was gonna crash. I just wanted the rune arc here. Yeah, when you're going through areas, you can just recraft your arrows, right? I do quite like that. Okay, here we go. I don't think there's much of a point in using Howl or anything because we just need to get the poise break. So a headshot is 10.5 poise damage. So 7 shots to break their poise. Whoops. Still takes a lot of kicks to break their poise. Yeah, certainly Crystallians. I actually do remember the same with bows, though. And bows didn't even have kick. So Crystallians were a problem, but then maybe I forget if the Radan arrows work on them. Agor, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. MC update the announcement. Well, I saw people talking about like a spear or something. Is that what it is? New tiered weapon? Or whatever, tool? Okay, here we are. Hair Magica. Severely nerfed in the DLC patch, but where should we try this out? First of all, I think I need more stats for it. 20 int. We could go with the int tier. Although we can also just level up. I'm just gonna level up, dude. Like, what else am I gonna level on this run? Just do that. You know, eventually I'd like to get to 23 faith so that I don't even need to do the talisman swap anymore. Or wait, no, I guess that's only 18. Or no talisman swap. But yeah, eventually we will want to get rid of the faith tier. So we're going to get to 30, I guess 28 faith at some point. The rest of these stats, like, we don't need anything else. So it's just buying bow or yeah, bow materials pretty much. Or crossbow. Okay. And we also have the magic tier, which we'd want to put in. Where do we test this out? I don't think I have a staff yet. Oh, actually, no, I do. I have the Crystallium one. It's really heavy, though. But it does work. Where shall we test this? Maybe the Bell-bearing Hunter? He might be a little too quick. We could do the Bell-bearing Hunter just to see. I don't think he's particularly resistant to magic or anything. I'm trying to remember if the Watchdogs are resistant to magic. I don't think they are. But it might be their most resist elemental type. Let's see. That's the wrong one. You know, magic's not great against the Bell-bearing Hunters, actually. Magic and fire are kind of bad. And holy. But Pierce is good. So, probably not there. The Watchdogs are... I mean, the Watchdogs aren't... They're just weaker to strike than anything else. But we have no way to deal strike. So... we could try it out on a Watchdog then. Blunt tipped arrows do strike damage. Yeah, that would have been pretty nice. Would have given them some more... I think I actually did survive that, but... would have been given them some more versatility, I guess. Funny, I didn't even take damage there.
Chemist for Torrent Linksy Fall.
That's what we're... Oh, dude. We need to go get the other talisman slot now. Definitely need that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Garth.
Nah, Millennia should be pretty simple with this build. Because we can just use the Ballista, right? Again, I really do not... I cannot see a problem with any boss on this run. I don't think any boss will cause any problems. Surely I won't regret saying that, but I'm pretty sure, dude. Yeah, Millennia, all we do is we just sit there. As soon as she does something, we just attack, and then she gets blasted. Like, she gets the big knockdown, we reload, and... You know, maybe in phase 2, she'll be able to cancel out of that and kick or something. So that could be a problem, I guess. But now Letta won't be a problem because, I just sit there with the Ballista loaded, or the jar cannon, and then I just, as soon as one of the NPCs gets close, I simply blast them, you know? So, yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be a problem, dude. You should be versatile enough that we're good. Yeah, Lamenter... Okay, Lamenter might suck. That... You might be right about that, actually. Actually, just insane that I couldn't roll out of that attack. Yeah, Ultra Instinct. So annoying. That guy had no idea what hit him there. I was like, oh, I'm just going to go walk into this hallway. Gets absolutely smoked. No, the run, like I said, though, I'm fairly certain the run will not hit a wall anywhere. I can't see it happening, dude. I simply can't see it happening. I'm standing by that right now. Yeah, I guess Lamenter could be a problem, though, I guess. That's the one boss I can think of where that could be an issue there, I think. Because we I don't know, it depends if we have enough damage to just one shot all of the clones with the crossbow, then it should be fine. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking that won't be a problem. We're gonna have explosive bolts by then. We can just AoE blast them. Okay, here we go. So we're going in with the full Moon Crossbow. We'll start out with this. Surely that's enough. Resist. It is not. And then we do this one. Get the magic bolts. I'm gonna get these just to compare as well. $199. Okay, it is better marginally. Counter hit? Oh, fuck. Look at that lingering hitbox, bro. Okay, what about without Terra Magica? And now it is again worse. Much worse. Oh. Actually, I guess, you know what? That other attack was a counter hit, so maybe... Or no, Howl just ran out. Look at that counter damage, though. So, it can be better, but it really needs a big setup to be better at this point right now. And that is with the magic tier as well, so... Anyways, let's just start clearing everybody out. Seems like, at least right now, it's not better. I guess plus 13, though, is technically a little bit higher upgrade than plus 4. Sorta. Surely they don't input read crossbow? Who? I mean, pretty much anyone that can input read does input read crossbow shots. But again, that's why we have the Ballista as well. If we didn't have the Ballista, we would have big problems with stuff. Because then it's like, when do I even attack Millennia at that point, right? If I didn't have it. Because she would just dodge, and it's not like I can just sit there holding my crossbow shot until she does something, because I can't interrupt her, right? So the Ballista is playing a critical... You know what? Maybe I should have picked up some of these flowers down here. Ballista's playing a critical role in this run. Just like the Great Bow did in the bow run. Same kind of thing. If I didn't have it, it would be much harder on certain bosses. Especially just, yeah, like all the side bosses or the bosses that can get knocked down and stuff. It's a good place to farm these, actually, I guess. No, the Ballista absolutely gets input red, but I'll show, like, we're going to go fight a Dan pretty soon. The thing is, it knocks down enemies, right? So what that means, and I've already done it several times on this run, but because it knocks down, I can do what I'll show here. I'll do the exact same thing here. I should have turned this guy around. Oh, it didn't work. Shit. Okay, maybe no howl. Look what I can do. I see. Oh. Okay, that is dumb, but as soon as I see him do something, I just shoot the bolt. Look at that damage, too. That works with so many bosses in this game, that strategy. Anyone that can be knocked down, I can do that strat to. All right, let's go do a Dan right now. And so that works on... It's a very effective strategy on NPCs as well. And I've said it 1,000 times, but Great Bow is just a better version of that. Because it's faster to reload your shot. It's the exact same idea. So anyone who can be knocked down, you can do that too. I guess I should make quite a few more of these, maybe. I like having some extra just in case I'm running through areas and I want to craft more. And so, yeah, because we have that as an option, and because we can also do status arrows, and the Arbalest is pretty quick, that's why I'm thinking we shouldn't really have any problems with bosses on this. Oh, that's crazy, though. Yeah, that slow reload time will mean that I can't just... You know, I'm gonna have to tank some hits, basically, like right there. This guy doesn't even get knocked down, dude. How's that not a counter? Simple. Uh-oh. That is... Please get out of this first. No, my rune arc. That's crazy. That's insane. We got the kill, but... At what cost? I should have been... I honestly should not have killed him during that. Because I didn't think about how I would be too slow to get out. I didn't deserve to die there. But I did. Right, this guy's down. I guess we can go do the Knight's Cav. Delay the reload with a roll. Dude, really? Like, how is there so much just, like, misinformation about this? Like, unless... You can't do that, right? Got to wait for nighttime. Like, people are saying I can unequip the weapon. I can roll. Like, I don't seem to be able to do any of that. Yoshi, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub, dude. Diablo 2, thanks for the 3-month resub as well. Now, one way you actually can cancel the reload is you get knockback when you shoot this thing. And so if I'm standing on a small platform, I can shoot it. It knocks me off the platform, and then I fall, cancel the reload. That actually does work. So if I do it here, I can probably just get up here some... Oh, boy. I can manage to get up. I mean, he's already aggro now, though, so... It'd be very hard to hit him. But see, like that. Like, you actually can cancel it that way. I forgot to buff. Also, somehow missing every single shot. I've been saying that the crossbows have been are good on these guys, but I guess my timings are just off here. Or maybe it's like the slight angle in the terrain. I wonder if that matters. This is another thing that seems to be possible. No, you don't? All right. Too bad we don't have any holy bolts yet, but who knows if they'd even be better. Wonder what they were thinking with some of these split damage bolts, dude. Well, it's not even the bolt's fault necessarily, but it's just the fact that the bow is, you know, all of these are basically physical, right? Except for the full moon. That's why I thought it could work with magic. But yeah, you have that physical, but then you also have the fire, and you get like very bad split damage. That's the problem. I think on the ballista bolts it may not be as big of a deal because they hit harder and they have just higher damage, but as of right now, the split damage stuff is terrible. Gonna have to buy some more bolts soon. Like, in fact, maybe here, because this guy might just not care about this. I should be able to cancel his teleports, though. As I don't do it properly. Oh. Oh, dude. I should have been able to cancel this. Well, maybe I can just sit back. We've already established that crossbow on these guys is very bad, but Wow, I'm really doing this badly, aren't I? Yes, let's trigger everybody. You know what? There it is. Is it? This must be strike damage, right? Dude, now we're fucking talking. Now we're gaming right now, dude. Look at that damage. It's actually good. It's really good. Damn. That's a lot of damage. That's got to be strike, even though it doesn't say anything here. Based on how that looked. Okay, good stuff. Deathbird down, I guess. Omen killer? Yeah, you know what? Like, maybe I genuinely should get the Lance Talisman. Because that was really good. That's kind of similar to, if you had like a plus 10 mace there, it'd look pretty similar to that, I think. Yeah, I could probably kill Fire Giant like that, but I don't think there's gonna be a need, because just using the Arbalest should be perfectly fine. Right, and we have all the statuses, so I'm probably gonna rot Fire Giant. Like, it shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, definitely for the Tibia Mariners, though. This is the play for now, until we can get Holy, maybe, with, like, Last Rites or something. Sorry, buddy. Pistol whipping the lands between. Please don't heal. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the tree spear.
Please, no. We are Albinorics. You merciless brutes.
It's smoked.
Let the curse take everything.
You know, if I'd done that properly, I could have... Wait, what? I could have gotten a 3-for-1, but... You know what? I wonder if the cheese works with this. I'm gonna try it. How'd that dog see me? Dog ice. Dude, you're kidding me. Oh, that's so shitty. Oh. Can't believe he's done this. Oh, it doesn't actually knock him down. Never mind. No good. Gotta go buy some more bolts soon. Yeah, and perhaps Ballista's a little too slow for this guy, too. You definitely need the full knockdown for that. Crepagino, thanks for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Or Crepe Gino, maybe.
Always.
Buy a bunch of these. Okay, so moving up, we have, I guess, the Avatar over here. New Gino just dropped, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, fire. I'd imagine fire on a rot avatar would be better at this point. But fire on a normal avatar is still worse. Disappointingly. But yeah, that's just the problem with split damage. I remember, again, the bow run was the exact same. Bow only was the exact same. Like on the flower, fire's better because they're so weak to it, but even a like partially weak enemy is still not better. Just split damage.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I need to get those cold bolts, dude. In fact, I should probably go do that right now. I think it's in here. Should have done that earlier. Dr. Cutie, thanks for the 13-month resub. Also, Dexter Reno, thanks for the 5-month prime sub. Jay, thanks for the 7-month resub. What the... I'm assuming it's this one, but I'm not certain. Not this one. Which one is it?
Oh my god, dude!
Yo, Big Red Cooler, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude.
That is so
Thanks so much, man. Make sure you thank Big Red Cooler if you got a sub right there. Thanks, dude. Also, Valorant.
Oh my
Thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well.
dude, that's so shit.
That
is so shit.
Oh, it's from Pidia. That's right.
Garbage. Oh my god.
That's right. Oh yeah, that's the. Oh, I forgot. That's the. Yeah, thanks, a game. Yeah, it's that like promotional thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how that works, but surely free subs for me.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, do you guys not
1
thank
year.
games, really? So ungrateful, dude. Contanon, thanks for the 1-year prime sub. Welcome back, dude. I honestly thought it was just like a chat or something, dude, at first. Before I realized. Chatter named Valorant. But yeah, they do that every once in a while, I guess, right? Oh yeah, we could cheese Commander Nile with this. Maybe. I think I may have done that in the bow run too. I think it was the exact same thing. I was like, you know what? This is one of the only chances I have to do this cheese. So I'm actually going to do it here. Surely it won't take like 20 bolts to get frostbite off on enemies. So I would just like it at this point for the extra damage that it gives you. I think that'll come in handy.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Darker thanks for the 5-month Prime sub as well. Thanks, dude. Damn scuffed wolf. Oh my god, dude. Ah. Just a little slow. Yeah, the wolf backflip was so funny, dude. A little bit slow. Maybe the mistake I made was doing the bow run before this one. Because like it's kind of all the same principles as the bow run, but just worse, as I've been saying 1,000 times. So if I did this run first, I would have been like, oh, like look at all the stuff it can do. Which I guess it can, like it's still handy, but it's yeah, when that's the speed of the ballista. It's just like it's so hard to use it. Even when you do get the knockdowns, enemies recover faster than you do. Still, right? It's insane. I probably shouldn't do that. I think it's a bit too slow here. That was kind of scary. Wow, that is not a lot of damage, dude. Holy shit, that's bad. Look at my buff's already gone. My little tiny bolt versus gigantic magic arrow. Okay. Not a lot of damage here. Mr. Booger, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Not the best on this boss. Yeah, Loretta's not bad, aside from the insane magic spam. Which is why I don't like her as much as I Should, maybe. I always forget what's up here. Is it a rune arc? There's a rune arc somewhere around here. I think you gotta maybe go the other way. Maybe it's... I think it's down there somewhere. Maybe I should go get it.
Oh, you? I am. Why not? But please, a little.
There we go. Cold Bone Bolt. Big slumbering egg pickup. I didn't remember there's a crab here. Hello, Mr. Crab. Oh, it's a stone sword key. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. It's been a bit since I've been down that path, though. Okay. So we got the cold arrows. I guess I could have continued up to here, but I kind of want to just keep going. Oh, and I didn't even get the bonfire, dude. Whoops. Just keep going south to north. Why does it take so many? It takes 3 crystal buds for that. Everything else is 1. Kind of garbage. Damn, that's why is it so many? These are the same, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can land some frostbite. And then I guess I'll try the full moon, because these are also magic. Surely this will work. Where am I going? I'm sure this will work well. There we go. Okay, not too many shots. Probably shouldn't keep using these expensive bolts, though. Okay. But probably now, it's just better to swap to physical, though. Maybe not. You can try Frost again. You know what? I probably shouldn't have wasted all these on this guy. We are very limited on these. Until when? I mean, Snowfield has a bunch of them. Aside from that, though, like, are there a bunch in mountaintops? Maybe. Guess I have the Platinum Award. What does that mean? What is the Platinum Award? Let's go and lift. Yeah, the run's going well so far. We're well on our way to finishing Liurnia at this point. Oh yeah, the YouTube one. Yeah, that's the 100K one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant like Elden. Yeah, like Platinum and Elden Ring or not. But damn PlayStation players, dude. All achievements. 100%. How did that do such little damage to me? Yeah, all YouTube achievements. Surely. Can't craft them? No. I can craft the frost bolts, but I need the rhymed crystal buds, which I don't know where to get a lot of them until like Snowfield. I wonder if just this shirt is enough. Nice. Okay. No, I almost wonder if it's possible to cancel that summon somehow. What if I attacked quickly enough? Am I dumb? He's right here. Oh. Oh my god. Nice 3-shot. Alright, who's next? Deathbird's down. Mariner's down. Ooh, okay. Deathrite Bird. I guess, okay, yeah. Well, should I get Sacred Order for this? I don't think it's really going to do much. Nah. Well, like, we don't have any holy damage, so... We have 0 until I think we get it in Altus, so... Crystal Buds found in Temple Quarter? Well, there might be a pickup there, but I don't think there's a respawning one. Oops. Wait, that's what I mean. Like, the respawning, the easy farm is once you get to Snowfield, but before that, I don't... They're just pickups. There aren't any respawning ones. Okay. I really should have buffed first. Whoops. I mean, I'm sure I could cheese this guy somehow. Well, aside from, you know, the instant kill. That might have been close. Slowly but surely. This is definitely the most honest fight we've had so far. I want to bait him into the kill box, but doesn't want it, dude. What is that fucking tracking, bro? What the hell? God damn it, dude. That sucks. Unfortunately, I don't really think we have a better way to do this. I mean, we could go get Sacred Order, which might help a little bit. I'm gonna go try it. I shouldn't have, as soon as he jumped at me, I shouldn't have been locked on because that kind of totally messed up the camera. There is a consistent way to dodge the ghost explosion, yes. You have to use the compass and position yourself at the right cardinal direction away from him, basically. Ah, really? 22 decks for that? I guess I can do it. Just like a bit of a waste, though. But you know what I also haven't gotten yet is the jellyfish shield. I actually kind of forgot about that. So wait, I need 22. I guess 3 levels isn't a big deal. I could just get the dex tier, but I'm gonna get the dex tier. Fuck it. Well, nah. This fight lasts pretty long. I can always just respec too. Okay. I don't know how much this is gonna increase my damage. Probably by just a little bit. Like, it does give you the 10% bonus. Whoops. We just don't have that holy damage. Okay, that's actually so much better. I guess it is giving us just the plus 100% or whatever it is as well. For some reason, I kind of thought I had to have holy damage for that, but okay, that's so much better. Whoops. Oh, why did I do that? I don't really like fighting these guys from range, usually. But I want those juicy headshots, though. Holy fuck, dude. These guys are so fucking bad. Yeah, fighting them like that is not the play. You gotta stay close to them, man. Because I don't even think it's I don't think it's consistent to dodge that projectile, like the tracking Ancient Death Ranker, unless you're close. I don't think that's... Unless you just run away, maybe? But... No, you gotta be close to those guys, dude. That was horrific, dude. I guess this combo is still fine, but I wouldn't mind the bubble tier.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the Erd tree. Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find, unless, in which case.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Next one of those guys I fight. I mean, we're gonna have also a better build than that because I can go with Last Rites as well once you get Altus.
Greeting.
But you know what? Let's go get Jellyfish too. Next time, I'm staying close and just accepting that I'm not getting headshots. Yeah, there are holy bolts, but they are in Altus, so. Yeah, we get holy and lightning, and then like Gelmir has the exploding great bolts, which will be nice. The lightning great bolts are in mountaintops. So yeah, Altus is going to unlock a lot of stuff for us. And then once I'm going to go Altus into Gelmir, I think. So that I can get the Jar Cannon first of all, which will be a nice increase in damage on the hand ballista. And then also, yeah, the exploding bolts are there. God damn it. What else is there in Gelmir? I forget what else is there. Oops. I can't forget about Grafted Scion on this. That'd be a very easy boss to forget. Okay, getting 2 shots off between is not terrible. Ow. I'm only seeing some counter hits in here. Nice. Okay. Good thing I got this Grace up here, because yeah, we do have to go back to Scion, and that's probably the next boss, actually. Also tough in base game. It's, to be fair, in Night Rain, it's the exact same, basically. It's just, when you have a team... Yeah, I guess he does a lot of damage and he's very tanky, but when you have a team and he's got all those wide swipes that just one-shot, then that's when he becomes hard. But even in solo, Bellbearing Hunter's no problem still. As long as you have a good enough damage. Banksy, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Ziv, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, pretty rare that I'm doing a region locked run and don't kill Scion right away, but in this case, we didn't have a choice. Because we just didn't have a crossbow. Is it this one? I can't remember which one it is. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of passed balls. Maybe you're right.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Reese, thanks for the 29-month Prime sub as well. Well, our build is pretty much as good as it can be right now. Right, Jellyfish Shield, Arbalest, plus 13. As good as it can be, but, whoops. But we are still lacking in the damage department. A little bit. Ooh. I'd love to get a counter hit headshot at some point. Damage looks very good here. Let's go kill balls. I don't think I've missed anyone so far. Billings on. This is an all bosses run. We are doing all bosses. Oh, you know what? Kaled also has the arrow, like the arrow damage talisman. I forget what it's called. So it's hard to know where to go next. Or, well, we have to go Altus next, but Well, we don't. We actually don't have to. We could go Kaled next, technically. It is possible. But usually we would do Altus and get the bell bearing so I can get plus 12. And then we can go all the way to if we're including the capital, which I will, then we can go all the way to like plus 20 or something. So yeah, the arrow sting, yeah. Wouldn't mind trying to Ballista headshot this guy. Oh, I guess it doesn't work with the... Oh, I guess I can't even headshot. Nice job. Only our Troll's Roar had that big of a range. Galactic range. Balls. So we did the tunnel, Bellbearing Hunter. Let's go here. This fight might be a little bit of a problem. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pulley crossbow. Yeah, that was the main reason why I wanted to go to Gelmir first, is to get the pulley crossbow. You know what, the full moon might be decent here. I'm gonna go with it. Okay, here we go. This boss without heal. Frostbite? Why did I get hit by that? Uh-oh. Surely not immune to frostbite, right? Oh boy. I've seen a lot of people say they like the Night Rain Revenants more. I think they're just straight up worse than these ones. Like, these ones you can actually strafe around because they're smaller. The ones in Night Rain are just bigger, and they track you much better because of it. Yeah, no big deal. But I guess they have their big AoE. Yeah, that's true. But no, they're just straight up worse to fight in Night Rain. But I think it's just because people, like, they don't really fight the Revenants in this game, aside from what they remember on their first playthrough, and so it's like, wow, this is much better than I remember, but it's actually just way worse, objectively. But yeah, I even saw some people say that they thought they were slower in Night Rain, which they're just... I'm pretty sure they're not. It's the exact same. Or is this none of these guys to poison? I'm trying to poison the horse. Ah. Ooh. That's with a poison arrow as well, that headshot. What is he doing? I have to wait longer on that one. Nice. So we killed this avatar. Hey, we should only have 3 bosses. Is that correct? 4. Who's the last one? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, of course. Magma Worm. I think this should all be good. I was actually weird against bows and crossbows. Well, to be fair, that guy, the Knight's cavalries are always weird, but yeah, a lot of the enemies just input read like crazy, so. As soon as you release an arrow or a bolt, they just go insane. A lot of the time. It's called Boss Overlay Checklist, John, is what I'm using. Very handy. You can also like display... I'm using it to display in-game time as well, which I just started doing. Okay, so instead of jellyfish here, at least for now, good old Sacred Order. That is one thing that crossbows do have over bows, I guess. Not a lot of damage, though. Is that you can go with offhand buffs, whereas with bows you can't. So that maybe that's valuable. Maybe on Deathbirds or something. Not doing much here though. But yeah, I think these guys are really resistant to thrust. Maybe I got to use some like, I don't know, maybe magic's better. A little better. With the full moon? Ah, there we go. Okay, interesting. Here's a spot for the full moon. It's probably like the first spot so far where I actually feel like full moon crossbow is worth it. Like actually better. Yeah, I could go with Braggart's Roar offhand. Jellyfish should be better though, right? Did I mess up? Maybe. There we go. All right, for the assassin, I think we probably just go with the ballista, but the crossbow worked fine too, actually, at least on the other assassin. Not sure what'll be better. Also, maybe I should have spent my money here, but... I'll try both. I'm not really sure which one would be the best. Madman, thanks for the 26-month resub, dude. Been to Mick D's. Yes. Mick D's nuts. My favorite. There's that knockdown. Why are you so obsessed with this move? I don't think that was a counter hit. That was a headshot or something. Yes, like I need to like outspace in order to get counter hits, and so I can attack at the same time. Oh, what? I tried to roll there, but dude, that's crazy. That sucks. Ah. Legitimately saved by the church pew. Why'd you hyper armor that? Certainly not as easy. I've said this 1,000 times, but the great bows definitely do a better job of this. Because it is quite nice to be able to land those hits while still being able to roll afterwards. And like evade. And then, you know, not to mention actually be able to repeat the stun before the enemy can even get up, right? I guess we'll go with the full moon again. Yeah, this would be, you know what? This would be good for killing the miners as well. This full moon setup. Which is something I've been missing. Like, before this point, I've had no way to kill the miner enemies. How valuable is that? I don't know, but at least we have it now. I do really like the reload on this thing. And yeah, you know what? I guess we're going to use full moon here too. At least for the skeletons. All right. What's also nice about Sacred Order is that it does just give you like the 10% damage bonus as well overall, which is nice to have. Wow. Simple. I thought I would maybe have to kill the skeletons, but not bad. All right, last boss, or second last boss, I guess. Last optional boss in Liurnia. For region lock, that is, because Makar actually becomes a mandatory boss when you're doing region locked, because you can't use Dectus. Well, okay, actually, I guess it's not true, because you could also go Volcano Manor, so never mind. For the most part, it's not optional, I guess. For pretty much every run I do. Shared order should work with... Yeah, it'll work with crossbow, but there's pretty much no reason to ever use shared order unless you're doing co-op. That's the only way. Because using Last Rites is just a better version, because they're both aura buffs, I think. Yeah. So... if you're doing just a normal playthrough, you should pretty much never use shared order, but unless, you know, if you're doing a randomizer, you pick it up, it's quite good to have. Okay, here we go. Will I be able to stun lock, or is he too quick? Adula counts... I mean, obviously we can't do Adula yet. So Adula happens in... Moonlight Altar is pretty much its own region on region locked. Ooh, big juicy counter hit. Try that again. Ah, he actually got it off this time. That was too far. A little too early maybe that time. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Shit. I should probably do the jump version. What is going on? Oh, I thought he was attacking. Ow. 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 Oh my god. He's really delaying this. He didn't die from that? You're kidding me. He's aura farming, dude. All right. Last Liurnia boss. If I'm not mistaken. I think Pierce is decent on this guy. I don't think it's like especially good, but I would just go with the normal setup. You'll be able to get tons of counter hits here. Like counter hit headshots even. I'm gonna aim at the... Not bad. Not terrible. The common theme of this run, I guess. All right, Liurnia should be done. Academy. Okay, nice, dude. Altus unlocked. I should probably just level up some health, but I'm just kind of hanging on. Gonna finish this run in one day? Absolutely not. I don't even know if it would be possible if I was like speed running it, but I'm not trying to rush. This run probably will be more than 24 hours, I'm guessing. Okay, so what do we need to do here? We need to get upgraded. Probably, like most other times when I've done region locked all bosses, I've not included Lane Dell in Altus, but when I really started thinking about it, and I did the region locked all bosses run, no hit run, then I did include Lane Dell, which makes the most sense. So what it does do though is it does mean we can get to like, normally you can only get to a plus 17, I think, if you just do main Altus, no Lane Dell, but with Lane Dell you can get to at least a plus 20. And then also plus 8 Somber versus plus, what, 6 Somber? Quite a bit different. Boris, thanks for the 18-month resub, dude. I might take a quick break, though, and go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a sec, you guys. Okay. So, where do we start? I guess let's start with Old Altus Tunnel. Old Altus Tunnel gives us a bunch of smithing 5s. Some are 5 and 6 as well for the full moon. Which I'm actually quite liking the full moon so far. It's got a purpose. Some of these other crossbows, just pretty much there's no purpose to them. I mean, the black key one is good for range, but I don't think it's a big enough difference. I wonder if anyone else has done this run. I'm sure someone has, but this is it's a pretty niche run to do, I guess, you know? But it's not like this is some super challenging run or anything that's like, oh, this is so hard that no one's done it. It's more just that, like, no one's bothered, probably, right? But no, I wouldn't say it's tedious so far. I think it's like we're using just a below average build for everything at this point in time. I'm still holding out hope that this will pick up. Maybe? I don't know though. I can't see this becoming very, like, super strong. I'm curious to see how this works out late game though. It's always just fun doing region locked runs, you know, where we actually have like a nice progression through upgrading and getting new weapons and stuff. We become stronger that way. Fuck. I've messed up in a big way. Yeah, region locked is definitely the way to do all these runs. Because think about if I didn't do this run region locked, what it would look like. The first thing I would do is run all the way to Gelmir. I'd literally do nothing except run to Gelmir first. And go pick up the pulley crossbow. Oh, shit. Okay, full moon. Yeah, see, that's some reasonable damage on these guys at least. Yeah, and I would, you know, go get it to +9 or whatever, get all the buffs set up, and then I would just start killing everything. And I pretty much wouldn't use any other crossbow the whole game, I feel like. Right? And that's the problem with not doing region locked on runs like these, and the reason why I literally always do it is because there does become build variety, even for builds that don't have a lot of weapon choices like crossbows, because we really don't have a lot of options, right? Smoked. Ow. We certainly don't have a ton of options. But it still does add more variety to the runs. And yeah, pretty soon I won't even be using the Arbalest anymore, maybe. If the pulley crossbow is actually that good. I'm not certain if it is, but yeah, it is very fun to play the game like this. Best way to play the game, for sure. Once you, like, know how the game works. You're kidding me. Once you know how the game works and you have the game knowledge, this is definitely the most fun way to play it. I'm not saying specifically with crossbows, but at least region locked and, like, doing all bosses I think is really fun too, actually. This is my first region locked all bosses with the DLC included. That's not a no-hit
Imagine
run.
having fun with video games.
That's the only problem with this is I can't scope. Oh, the rare pickaxe. Okay, I should just be able to run into this boss and blast him with a fire arrow. Beautiful. Reset the run, not crossbow only. Surely. Okay, old Altus done. I guess normal Altus Tunnel also has a bunch of 5s in it. Because we have 8 at the moment, and we need... if we're continuing with Arbalest, which we are, we need 2 more. But I wouldn't mind more to get the hand ballista higher upgrade. And then I believe the jar cannon is somber, so that should be a little bit simpler. Yeah, if I need to go bonk, like, the Tibia Mariner and stuff. Like, the hand ballista with Sacred Order probably is the best way for me to do that. You know, probably for the... whoops. Probably for the the Deathrite birds as well, that's probably the best way to do it. It's just go Sacred Order, run around on horse with the Ballista equipped, and then just, like, bonk them. Probably a really good way to kill them, actually. Yeah, Sacred Order plus Last Rites. You just smoke them, dude. You know what? Let's go this way first. Spectre, thanks so much for the 35-month resub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, imagine having fun with the video game. Insane. Also, Aki, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Is this guy the bolt guy, or is it the lightning bolt? I can't remember if it's this guy or the hermit shack guy. Will I do, or when I do +0 SO1 no hit, make an official boss tier list as I go? Well, I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done Bloodborne, I'm gonna remake my All Souls boss tier list.
Where's your scar, Gino?
Because
Machino Pylon.
last time I made that tier list, it was a couple years ago, before the Elden Ring DLC, but then also I hadn't fought the Chalice dungeon bosses, and I've been slowly going through it. So yeah, after I finish that, then I can make an actual full All Souls boss tier list. And maybe Sekiro thrown in there too, I guess. So All Souls plus Sekiro. Although, okay, we do get lightning bolts from this guy. It's nice to have. But again, like, I don't think these are going to be better on anything until... I don't know. I guess we can try it. The worm face right here is weak to lightning, so we can try it. If I get to 28 faith, then I don't need the faith tier anymore. Which I think ideally is what happens, so maybe I'm gonna wait until later. Go get the rest of the 5s in here. Oh yeah, and I guess Lanedale has a bunch of the 6s as well. I don't know if I remember where all of them are, but I will try. Buzz, thanks for the 22-month Prime sub, and Defoe, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Where's my scar? It's actually insane how many people thought that was real. When I was talking about that during the... When was that during? It was during one of the runs. I think it was the region locked all boss no hit run. I was like, yeah, I don't have cam because I like burnt my eye or something. And so many people thought it was real. I couldn't believe it, dude. Well, the people that thought it was real were the, people watching on YouTube. Who, like, only see a video, like, once every couple weeks or whatever. But I was talking about the plot from Avatar. Like, I was pretending I was Zuko and stuff. And, like, just because why not? And then everyone's like, oh my god, not everyone, but a lot of people were like, I'm so sorry that happened to you, dude. Why did your dad burn you with fire at a meeting? Like, why'd he do that? I was shocked.
Hi.
Yeah, my dad's casually just lit a torch and put it up to my face or something. Okay, this will probably suck. The same as the other Crystallion, but I have... Wait, dude, do you get poised during kick? Oof. Why am I dying to the Crystallion? Oh my god. Thank you. Really lightning. 164? Oh, wait, it was a headshot though. Oh, does that have a little AoE on it? Or is that just a visual thing? Oh. Really? Genuinely one of the toughest bosses so far. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Here we go. Oh shit. Forgot about this. Oh, and I can't use my ballista. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh no, oh wait. Wait, maybe it still does something? Ah! Oh, not that time. Still, like, it still does decent damage, even if you can't wield it. Kind of funny. It's still respectable.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Alright, plus 15. I guess I can get this to plus 11. Just need to go get that bell bearing.
Back no matter.
Yeah, if you fall off of a ledge when you shoot the ballista, then it cancels the reload. Very nice, but unfortunately there aren't many situations to actually use that. So, is plus 15, is that... I'm sure I could be higher upgraded for this Falling Star Beast, but probably good enough. We can use poison and stuff. Surely it's good enough. What crossbow do I think is strongest? I don't know yet. I haven't tried them all. Definitely Arbalest out of the ones I have is the best. And the thing is, there aren't really... So far out of all the crossbows I have, really the only one that does anything slightly different is the Full Moon Crossbow. Because it has magic damage. Which... probably for general use, it's bad because you're basically forced to use any type of magic damage arrow for it to be decent. But yeah, I mean, Arbalest is just clearly the best one that I have right now. We're one level away from that. Yeah, let's go kill Falling Star right now. 'Cause you get 6s from him, right? Or is it a bunch of 5s? It might be 5s, actually. Either way. Lots of upgrades here. Yeah, it might just be a bunch of 5s from this guy. I wonder if a ballista shot to the head there would, like, knock him out of it. Hmm. Please do another one. Too bad. I'm sure I'll be able to test that eventually. I will use Rot somewhere. Like, this would be a good spot for Rot. Or pretty much most bosses so far would be good for Rot. But I'm limited on my supply until Kaled, I think, so. Just kind of saving them. On. Oh, dude. I just want to know if it'll work. I feel like it should work. No, I'm trying to... Why can't I 360 this thing? Never mind. Like, you gotta be aiming at the target for a while before you can... That's weird. Oh, it is 6s here. Okay, nice. Good. Yeah, I wanted to, like, 360 him in the air kill, but... 360 no scope. I just miserably failed. I mean, the Ballista, there's a 0% chance I can use it safely on the DTS. Even Great Bow, I think, was, like, a little tricky. But even from far away, like, if I try to Ballista from far away on the DTS, his fire is just easily going to catch me in time, so... Libersum, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub, and 52, thanks for the 15-month Prime sub as well. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, Call of Elden. Yeah. Chiquita, thanks for the 5-month resub as well. I guess I could knock the DTS off, but I won't. No, it shouldn't be too bad. I can maybe... Because Frost is 9 Frost bolts enough? Could go some bleed. Yeah, I was planning on a 360 no scope only consort, of course. How did you know? Okay, there's a smithing 6 here. I gotta think back to that region locked, or sorry, a 5. Never mind. I do have to think back to that region lock route because all the upgrades were like perfectly routed on that one. We don't have holy bolts yet, but we're about to get them. I believe they're here. We get something from this guy.
His custom well.
Yeah, here we are. Golden bolts from this guy, finally. We pick up the sentry torch as well. Oh, yes, we can. Yeah, this guy also has finally, the unlimited ballista bolts, too. So these are just straight up better than the bone versions, but 158?
Something.
Oh, wow, they're really not much better, are they? Wow. Maybe I shouldn't even buy these. I'll get a couple. That's not much better. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, we're just trying to get into the capital right away, get the smithing stone 6s, get, you know, we can get a bunch of 7s in the sewers. And we can get to plus 20, I think. I think it's plus 20, or maybe 19 is enough too. But 20 should be fine. I do Gelmir and Altus separately in region locked. I think the region becomes way too big if they're all included, and then, you know, I also kind of like to break up the regions by their legacy dungeon, with their like primary dungeon or whatever. And most regions don't have 2 primary dungeons, except for like Gravesite Plain maybe. But I never know how to break up Gravesite Plain. Yeah, it does double the bolt capacity, but that's more of a boss thing, right? Because if I'm just going through areas and I'm using a lot of ballista bolts, I can always just craft more as I carry around extra bones. But because the ballistas are so hard to use on bosses, it's not a big of a deal. For normal bolts, though, that is a bigger consideration. All right, so we are plus 15. We can get to a plus 17 right now. I was going to go get Golden Epitaph, but maybe I'll just wait on it. Go upgrade a bit more. Oh.
Great.
You can also upgrade Full Moon a little bit more. 6 for now is the max. Oh, why did I think I'd... I thought I had 6 of these, but... You know what? There is this... the statue has a 6 in it, I think. Maybe 2. Yeah, we can just do this. I thought I had... I don't know why I thought I had 6 of those. Thank you. Well, that was easy. Usually it's much trickier than that. You know what? I actually wonder if there's a consistent way to get him to do that. Like maybe you just shoot him with the bow from far away and then he just screams at you or something. There we are. Plus 17. I think that's the most you can get to pre Lane Dell, if I'm not mistaken. Of the more casual playthroughs, would I say this is the hardest one? Probably. I don't know. Probably not. Like, I have done some level 1+0 casual playthroughs and stuff, which is definitely harder than this. All right, 17. 408 AR. Wouldn't mind getting some frostbite. I don't know if it's going to be in time. Unless I should save it for some, like, really weak to frost enemy. Yeah, the Crucible Knights are going to be quite annoying on this. So I'm going to try it. I don't think he's that resistant. Ah, fuck, dude. Yeah, and we don't even get it. It's too bad. What is that shot? Oh, you're kidding me. Ooh, that was not a good roll. Seemed close. Oh, that was a little close at the end. Not sure if he would have one-shotted me, but yeah, I guess with the rain, he probably would have, actually. Would have been close. When am I getting that 28 faith? Okay, smithing stone 6s. Can I remember where they are? Well, I guess we only need 6 more, and I'm sure I know where 6 are. Yeah, I mean, yeah, surely, dude. What Elden Ring playstyle do I think needs to be better developed? Definitely like bow and crossbow, 100%. And the only thing you need to see is go play Night Rain with Iron Eye, and then come play this game with a bow character, and you'll see the difference. So that is what needs to be expanded on more. I think magic in these games are really fun already, and melee builds obviously are great too. But bow range could be so much better. The Ballista, I'm pretty much exclusively using outside of boss fights, or at least it's really good at killing enemies from far away, right? Because it just has a lot of damage. But for bosses, it's a little slow. Okay, wait a second. So 6s. There's one over here. Yeah, it's more of just like a ranged killer. What the hell? Yeah, it's a problem when it doesn't one-shot, but we are only plus 11 at the moment. Okay, so smithing 6 here. Yeah, Mark is big on Iron Eye because it allows you to play so much more aggressive. Because you can dodge through enemies, right? I may not bother with this avatar on this one. Yeah, being able to like dash through enemies, it just makes you so much more aggressive. The triple shot's really cool, but I think in a Souls game, it should be that triple shot should be exclusive to a bow, probably, rather than just an overall bow ability. Yeah, like I think just a big thing is being able to riposte enemies is important.
I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have I have no.
Okay, so we have 2, and we need 4 more. This is 1. Down here is 2. Oh, yes. Okay, I definitely know where they all are. There's 1 down here. I guess I can probably smoke this guy. Maybe not. I can't aim at that. Oh, there we go. Can't aim at that angle. Well, no, but it doesn't even need to be... Like, while, you know, it doesn't need to be that you actually pierce the enemy with an arrow to riposte them. Because I do agree, it does look kind of weird. Although, I think the arrow is pretty cool. But it doesn't need to be that. It could just be, like, any sort of critical animation would make sense. Like, maybe you put the bow around the guy's neck and just pull it or something. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be that you're stabbing them, necessarily. What is that? Is that ladder lowerable? I've never noticed that. Where is that? The hell? I guess you just drop down through? I don't know where that is. I'm gonna go look because I'm interested. I mean, it's got to be somewhere over here, somewhere, right? Oh. All of that just to die. I thought I would clip that ledge. I really did. I really thought. I don't know if I've definitely been to this section on my first playthrough, but I don't remember if I ever got a shortcut here. Oh. Yeah, like because I remember trying to figure out how to get down to the, where's my money? Oh, I got it. I wasn't even paying attention. I remember coming here trying to figure out how to get down to the sewers. But I don't think I knew there was the ladder was here. Like, what's even the point of this? I guess just to connect it? I don't know. That's weird. Dex does not make you reload faster. All right, there's one more Smithing Stone 6. And then we head down to sewer and get to plus 20. As well as get the Somber 8 and 7 and 8 for the full moon bow. Yeah, where should I go after we're done Altus, though? That's what I'm not really sure about yet. Gelmir is a pretty quick region. There aren't that many bosses here. Because we want to get the pulley crossbow. We also want to get the arrow sting talisman from Kaled. There are a lot of things that I kind of want. Ah. Oh my god. Get blasted, dude. There are a lot of things I want, but I think Gelmir might have the most. And it's also got the jar cannon. It makes a lot of sense to go there. Oops. There's another 6 over there, too, I think. Yeah, jar cannon's a ballista, so. There are 3 ballistas in the game. Jar cannon, and ballista, and the Rabot's cannon from the DLC. I believe jar cannon's just straight up the best one. But, you know, Rabot's at least has tracking. This one is cool because we can get it early, right? So it's nice that we've actually had a ballista option the whole time. Okay, I think that's good. The new Minecraft live? Like the, someone, yeah, I saw the spear thing with the update. I don't know what else is in it, but. Okay, plus 18. How many more 5s do I have? Couple. Like, we can get one more for the plus, I guess, 14. Which we can, yeah, we get a bunch more 5s in Sealed Tunnel, or whatever it's called, so. What's on my shirt? This is the, it's the enemy from Black Myth Wukong, the, like, baby head guy. Oh, you know what? The lightning... Wasn't there some crafting up here? There's some crafting. May have been the lightning bolts or something, but I guess there's not really point. There's some arrow that we craft from here. Probably the craftable lightning. Oh, no, it's the fully craftable. Which, again, it's not that necessary because we can just... Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah. Not that necessary because we can just buy them. And 99 is a lot, but I think if we're, you know, if we end up using the repeating crossbow or the spread crossbow, that's when those extra bolts will be good. Remember every boss location off the top of my head? I do. I mean, I've done several bosses no hit runs at this point. That doesn't mean I don't forget about bosses sometimes, though. Like, if I didn't have the boss checklist, I would certainly forget about some of them. It's not because I don't know where they are, but it's because, you know, like sometimes I'm just going through an area and I just like go past the boss, forget they're there or something, you know? Especially for the more forgettable bosses. But yeah, I definitely know where every boss is, of course. If I go to where Fia's quest via Dung Eater's location, like you mean in the sewer? Again, I can go in the sewer. That's part of Altus. At least how I break it up. And in fact, like, we're going to be going there pretty soon. Actually, you know what? I probably should have gone there first to get the 7. Seven and 8. Yeah, let's go there first. No, I would allow myself to go down to, like, I would, on region locked, I'm able to go all the way down that area, but I can't enter Deep Root, because then Deep Root's a separate area, right? So, but yes, I could go do the Melina quest area, you know? That'd be fine. That's still pretty much sewer area. Sasuke, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Let's go on Cookie. Very excited to get those exploding great bolts. I think that will be a nice improvement. Been enjoying Elden Ring since you got it quite recently. Is the DLC a must-buy? You know what? I'm gonna say it's less of a must-buy than any of the other Souls DLCs, but the reason for that is Elden Ring's already so big, and it has a lot of great content in the base game. Whereas like some of the Souls games, like Bloodborne, the game gets significantly better with the DLC. This game, however, I think the DLC is quite good, but the game doesn't get significantly better with the DLC, in my opinion. So it's not a must-buy, but it's highly recommended, I guess. If that makes sense. But I would say every Souls game gets much better with the DLC. Like DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, DS1. Like, that's where all of the best content is. Arguably, the best bosses in this game are in the DLC, maybe. But the base game is still quite good, and it's not as required. So yeah, you definitely don't need it, but it's certainly pretty good. Favorite Souls DLC overall? I don't know. What a great answer. I don't know why they do this, these guys. Favorite horn on Moog's body? Now that's a real good question. I'm gonna say his left one. One of the left ones, surely. DLC so much better because... Wait, what is that emo? Is that Mesmer? Mesmer exists? Yeah, I mean, Mesmer is a good boss. But... like, in my opinion, the overall quality of the DLC is worse than the base game. And it'd be hard... I think it'd be hard to argue otherwise. Every other Souls DLC, I think, is better than the base game, pretty much. Okay, well, except for, like, Ashes of Ariandel, maybe, but... Oh, you know what? We're actually not going to do the skip on this one. Or what is the fastest way? I think you do the skip, but then just backtrack through the sewer. Yeah, because we need to... Yeah, there are a bunch of 7s that we want. Just forgot what those were. Disagree with Elden Ring. I think base game's better. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I 100% agree with that. I think pretty much every other Souls DLC is better than the base game, though. Or, like, at least the quality's better. You know, like, the bosses are better, the weapons are cooler, the areas are really good. Ashes of Ariandel, I do think, is worse. Probably. Are these... Okay, they are just physical. 90 sleep buildup. Is that... That seems like a good amount. What are sleep arrows? Are they the same? Now, they're a little bit worse. But probably the St. Trina are 90. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to sleep this guy. Easiest way to deal with these guys? You're kidding me. Dude, oh my god, he's actually right on the item. Well. Okay, surely. Thank you. Yeah, give him a little kick. Somber 7. May as well grab this other Somber 7 here, too. How many arrows is it? 3? Ooh, that was kind of fucking close. Not bad. All right. So now I guess we go back here. I don't even think I don't think I bothered with all these 7s on region locked all bosses, but I don't remember. Like this one is pretty far out of the way, but you can pick up like 5 7s in one pickup or something like that. And yeah, the best way to do it is actually to do the skip first. Do I need another 6? Probably not. Why not? Actually, you know what? The full moon's already +6, so we definitely don't need another one. Let's go on Dead Waifu. I'm pretty sure this is right. Oh, what am I doing? Oh boy, it's been a while since I've done this, maybe. Do the skip and then you go backwards, I think. Maybe I should have gotten that brace first. A shot. Oh my god, dude. How many times does this happen? And the thing is, I probably don't even need to headshot him. Okay, redemption, surely. Yeah, movement god, dude. Oh, wait, is this... I think this is actually correct, but... Oh god. Guess I did that wrong. Can I not wield it? Why was that such insanely low damage? I think Shadow of the Erdtree has better ambience, music, art style, world design, exploration. Also, level design's really good. I disagree with like half of that, for sure. I think the level design's worse. I think, like, arguably the world design, I guess, is better. Maybe. But I kind of prefer it in the base game. I kind of prefer all the regions being more separate. But yeah, I think that, like, the tiered levels are pretty cool, I guess. Sure. I think the art's better in the, like, I think the art design's better in the base game too. Like, walking into Liurnia, there's nothing like it, dude. Legacy dungeons base game are much better. I guess there are, like, the catacombs in the DLC, which are certainly better as well, so maybe there's that. I don't know if I had to come up this way for these 7s. I guess I probably did. It's been a while since I've come back for these. But yeah, there's no question. Exploration in the DLC is actually one of the weakest points of it. That's probably one of the main complaints that I see people talking about with the DLCs. Like, like, part of exploration is getting rewarded for it, right? And you know, have fun exploring, like, Shaded Woods or whatever, Forbidden Woods. Like, have fun with that, dude. Whatever the hell it's called, the Abyss. Have fun exploring, like, Charo's Hidden Grave and like Cerulean Coast. There's nothing there, dude. So okay, well, we got those 7s. Yeah, the Finger Ruins. Yeah, I mean, it's close to objectively worse. It's got to be, right?
Great.
All right, plus 20. Now that we're plus 20, I guess we can also get plus 8 Full Moon Bow. Unless I should save that. You know what? Maybe I'm going to save that. And get a plus 7. But maybe plus 8 I save for the Gelmir. Isn't the pulley crossbows a somber, right? I think it's somber. It is somber. So yeah, we should probably save that 8 because there isn't another one in Gelmir either, right? Not that I can think of. Okay, let's go back here. That's what we've been trying to figure out, Gomish, dude. An exact thing. What are they good for? Is the question. Because the only thing I can really think of is some super niche build where you're like a mage or something, and so you don't have any strength or dex, but then you maybe get a +10 full moon crossbow for something. But like if you're a mage, you don't need that. So why would you need that? So yeah, I'm trying to figure out the purpose of them, other than some super niche thing. I mean, I guess the thing is that they aren't terrible. This isn't like a challenge run, like an actual challenge run where it's difficult to beat the game because of what we're using. They are perfectly viable. Oh. I'm kind of wondering if the Ballista is actually better for these guys or not. They're only +11. Okay, definitely much better still. Boss fights themselves are very good. Like in the DLC, you mean? Yeah, DLC main bosses are an upgrade over the base game ones, I would say. For the most part. I mean, some of the base game bosses are really good. Like Morgott, Malekith, Millennia. A lot of the base game main bosses are pretty solid. You also do have like Godrick and Renala and some weaker ones. But yeah, the DLC, you have some quite good ones as well. I mean, you also do have like Metter, and some of the side bosses are like actually atrocious in the DLC. Like, you know, Sea Snacks and... Yeah, I have my lightning, finally. And Jory. And, like, there are some really bad ones, though. Not to get into this whole discussion again, though, but I think there are obviously some things that are better in the DLC. There's some upsides to it compared to the base game. But one thing that... Well, it doesn't nullify them, but one thing that really gets in the way every time I play the DLC is the damn fragments, dude. So... like, those alone drop my opinion of the DLC significantly. So... and I just can't ignore that, so... Oh, wait, did I not get this? Oh, shit, you're right. Came all the way down here for these 6s, and I almost missed them. Certified DLC and Bloodborne hater. You know what, dude? I'm actually really coming around to Bloodborne. Now that I can play it at 60 FPS. It's... like, the playthrough I've been doing... I mean, the Chalice dungeons aren't the best. But it's been a very fun playthrough. Yeah, I think you meant Sekiro. People say I'm a Sekiro hater. I'm obviously not, but... I don't play the game that often, I guess. Yeah, Bloodborne any percent bosses are very... There are how many good ones? 2? 2.5 maybe, because Wet Nurse is okay. There are 2.5 good bosses to beat the game.
I'll give you the best
But,
nut ever.
I mean... Like, even just the base game overall has, like, pretty underwhelming bosses for the most part. Gehrman's really good. Gascoigne's good. I think Amelia's decent. Like, there's some decent ones. But the DLC, though... It's kind of what I was saying earlier with Souls games. Pretty much 100% of the time, the DLC is the best content in the game. And Bloodborne is probably the most extreme version of that. Probably my crossbow is just straight up better here because it's so upgraded. Oh. Damn. There's still one shitter DLC boss though. Like Living Failures is terrible, but all the other ones are pretty much good. Like at least good. I'm missing that knockdown here. Oh. If you roll into that attack, you don't get the meteorite follow-up. Which is why I do that. Please just die, bro. Yeah, the Ludwig soundtrack is actually insane, dude. Yeah, it really is good. 'Cause yeah, I did a pretty lengthy fight with them the other day with my, you know, like a +7 weapon or something. It was +6 or 7. And yeah, in phase 2, it's going insane, dude. Okay, so where are we at now? I guess we go back. The Edge Armor. Edge Lord. Gramsy, thanks for the 18-month Prime sub. Dude, what is this 6-7 thing? What is that? Why are people saying that when I say 6 or 7? Like, goddamn Zoomers in here, dude. It's crazy. Some new meme that I don't know about. Okay, we got 6 of those. 6 or 7, maybe. Oh, I'm really short 1-5.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god.
Where can I get one more Smithing Stone 5?
It needs to slay a bloody god.
I don't know. I can't think of another Smithing Stone 5. I think I got all the ones in the cave, too. Did I miss 1-5? Really? Which one? Done by Shaded Castle? Did I really miss one in that dungeon? Maybe I was just too much on autopilot and I just didn't pick it up. Opinion on game shift based on if it's good for stream? Definitely not. I mean, I pretty much only play Souls games on stream, though, so... But no, that is... I've never even considered thinking about that, so... What 5 did I miss in there, dude? I wasn't really paying attention, so it's very possible I missed. But someone's saying there's a 5 around here. I can't think of one in Shaded Castle, but I'm sure there is one. One by the golem? Which golem? You know what, actually, speaking of golem, I should get the Lance Talisman, but maybe I'll just wait. Oh, the NPC. How's it going, Yu? What's on my back? It's the jellyfish shield. Is on finished before the end of the decade? Nah, it's not gonna happen, dude. Well, maybe not on stream. While I'm here, I may as well just get the grace. Okay, surely I hit the skip. Oh. That's not good. This could be trouble. Oh boy. That was not... I honestly didn't even know there was a Revenant over there. Next to that Somber 5. I almost never go over that way. Yeah, this run has been fun so far, yeah. I've just been saying, like, it's been so long. It's been since before the DLC that I did a region-locked all bosses run that wasn't no-hit. And these runs are very fun to do, I think. They do take a while, though, of course, but... Yeah, was this a skip? It was not the skip. I mean, it's slower than just doing it the normal way, but it's good for, like, 0-hit league kind of thing. All right, plus 16. That's pretty respectable. And now... What? I guess let's go get Ritual Sword. Yeah, guard counter only was casual, but it wasn't all bosses. So... I did it region locked, but it wasn't all bosses. If I'm not mistaken, the last one I did was either bow only all bosses or... I think I did shield only all bosses as well. It was one of those two, but it was probably bow was the most recent one I did. I don't do these very often. Maybe we can try some bleed here. Just wasting my buff duration. Oops. That's pretty weak to bleed. Also weak to damage. Okay. I thought we were gonna get a like full scripted fight for a second. That probably would have been the first one on the run, but not quite. Blue Dancer actually, I guess it is still doing something. Okay. Okay, now we probably can go kill Godfrey for that last talisman slot. YouTube stream says I'm playing Witcher 3. Yeah, YouTube is so bad at figuring out what I'm playing. It's actually insane. Because generally, I don't set the game. Because people, I mean, people pretty much already know what game I'm playing, right? But is now the time to get to 28 faith? Maybe. Okay, so we no longer need the faith tier. So now we can go double elemental tier or bubble tier and something else. I think I'm going to go like this. And here will be the test. Are lightning bolts actually better on a lightning weak boss? You would hope so. I guess I'm also missing the lightning talisman, but... Must be the white hair. Yeah, I think it's like Siri or whatever her name is. Also, I forgot there's a smithing 5 down here, or is it a 6? There's 6 down here. Forget exactly which ones I picked up on the region locked all bosses, but I think the difference is that on this run I picked up the ones in the statue, which I normally don't. So I do usually get like all these other ones, but I've had so many extra. Yeah, I guess one more and I could get... Wait, what are we at? 16? Yeah, one more and I think I could have gotten a 17, but that's okay. I didn't get Ritual Shield, but yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should. Please don't throw. All right, let's see the damage. 388. Oh, it does have a little AoE on it. Why did I do that? 388, and so it's lightning is still worse. Oh, that was such a big hit. And when that howl runs out... Is this safe? Wish I could reload in the air. $247? Yeah, just like marginally worse still. Which is insane. Yeah, reload in the air plus crossbow parry. That's what we need, dude. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with split damage, dude. Even on a weak to that element boss, when it's split damage and it's not high enough, then it just doesn't... The way the defense is calculated, it just doesn't become better. So, even with, like, lightning tier in, which is an extra 20%... And I guess that's kind of it, but still. If it was pure lightning, it would 100% be better. Even if it was the same AR. 100% it would be better. Because then, yeah, you're getting the full boost from the lightning tier, and yeah, the way defense is calculated, like, you need to have enough damage of an elemental type for it to, like, basically overcome their defense and do proper damage. So I guess we go like that. Yeah, Lightning Scorpion would have made it better than... That is true. Would have made it better than Physical, at least. Okay, so I guess... Do we kill Morgott now, or... So what would I be waiting for? Yeah, yeah, that's true. Blue Dancer also helps with Physical. Maybe I use some Rot on him. Would love to try some more sleep setups too at some point. Eventually I will. Maybe with the spread crossbow or something. Yeah, so basically our plan right now, I think we're done setting up in Altus, so we just... Unless I'm missing some arrow types. Let me just check. The Ballista bolts... I can't remember where the lightning one is. You can get some in Altus, but... Okay, yeah, they're in Mountaintops Unlimited, okay. Best guard in the game. True. Man, look how much fucking vitality. I guess it makes sense, but... Why am I not wearing that? Or wait, no, it's not Deathblade. Never mind. I need... Focus is what I want. Okay. Morgott, I think I will go of like a more status-based setup. This will maybe the one run where Morgott's actually like kind of tanky. Wait, unless I should... Ooh, unless I should save the Rot for right card, though.
Graceless.
Yeah.
Tarnished.
Okay, I'm going to save the Rot for right card. And you know what? We don't have Frost either. I'm going to have to rethink my shot. I'm going to have to rethink some stuff with when I'm doing Gelmir. Oh, look at that recovery. Ow. Shit. We did get him. I don't really like fighting Morgott from this distance. What happened? Did anyone catch what happened? Oh my god, he's smoking me. Yeah, he canceled, like, yeah, he canceled phase 2 because I triggered it when he was in the air. Now there's no water on the ground, I guess. How is he not bled yet? Am I dumb? Or is... Okay, there it is. Jesus, dude. That took a while. Nice. That would have been a cool finisher. Ooh, that was a big hit at the end there. Counter hit maybe plus headshot. That was such a weird fight. Yeah, like he was in midair when I triggered phase 2, and so it just didn't happen. Or he canceled the whole phase change thing. And usually a bunch of like water comes on the ground, but I don't know if it did there. All right, Morgoth's down. Yeah, he still got the moveset for sure. But it just canceled the phase change thing.
Prevented the thorns.
More sword, thanks for the Rainy Prime sub, dude.
Purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All right. Now we have a lot of other bosses to kill. And yeah, I guess this is our build at this point. Like, there's not... No, maybe Bellbearing Hunter with lightning. Or, okay, wait. First thing... You know what? Actually, first thing, let's go kill the Crucible duo and get last rites going. That should be the first thing, because then I will go kill the Mariner, and then I'll go get the Lightning Scorpion charm in Wyndham, and then there's something else in Wyndham. I think that's where the crafting book for the lightning bolts are. The whatever they're called, the lightning bone. Am I stupid? Why don't I? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think it's in Wyndham. Okay, so I honestly can't think of where that is. I would like to use fire. Wait, where are exploding bolts? Those are no, those are Caelid? Flaming bolts are in Caelid for sure. Explosive, that Gelmir? Okay, it is Gelmir as well. Okay, too bad. This boss might suck with this. Near the two crabs behind the cell door. I can't even think of where that is off the top of my head, but... Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should be doing... This is tough. This is actually tough because when we're fighting Rykard, he's weakest to Frostbite, and we don't have any Frostbite. So I'm just not sure when to do it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Aziz. Okay. Yeah. We should get some more health now. Maybe just like 30. What do I do about Rykard? Because I want to go to Gelmir. Because we get Jar Cannon, we get Pulley Crossbow. But if I go to Gelmir, that means I have to fight Rykard. And we all know Rykard with these, you know, with weird builds is not the best. Statuses, at least when I did the bow run, statuses are pretty respectable on him. But I'm so limited right now. Like, I only have 20 rot arrows, which is probably enough. One in each phase or something, but... I think we need frost arrows for that. Yeah, Caelid first, maybe. And then, yeah, we also get the Arrow Sting Talisman over in Caelid. Can also get a +9. Please break. Fuck. That's really bad. That's actually crazy, dude. Like, all of them, I just couldn't see any of them, and there were like 4 here. I think that's the first time I've gotten Deathblade like that in this spot. Yeah, I just kind of forgot what I was doing because I used the shackle way too late. Did they break? Oh no, yeah, I even got the armor, okay. Didn't notice I got that. Oh, man. This is gonna suck. Maybe I should have gotten stealth for this, even. Oops. Night Rain boss. Well, I guess, I mean, range is good on this boss, right? Just fucking spam their ranged attacks. What a horrendous boss this is, dude. It's so bad. Why did they do this? Wonder, like, should I poison this guy? Because our damage is questionable. Maybe I just kick the shit out of them. And then he does that. Input reading the game. I wonder if the poison was actually worth it. Kind of feels like it was, maybe. Like, okay, there we go. And I will go here. I guess, you know what? A Golden Epitaph really doesn't do all that much on the Tibia Mariner anyways, actually. Does give us a bit of holy damage, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I did it on the first kick. I broke his guard, but that was it. Okay, so the plan is we go with this. Oh, I can't one-hand it, though. That's fine, I guess, right? I mean, we don't actually need to use the last rites or anything here. Or sorry, the Sacred Order. But that's okay. All right, here we go. Time to bonk. I do wonder if I should maybe cancel his teleport. Oh. Fuck. No! Oh my god, why did that get queued up? Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. Oh. I'm just gonna use this so I can kill the skeletons. We got damage though. It's actually like insane damage. Crazy damage, dude. It's funny. That is the solution. Yeah, it's funny that like the highest, by far the highest DPS you can get with a ballista is by bonking someone with it. Pretty funny. Okay, so I would normally Memory of Grace out of here, but I guess we're looking for some crafting book. No, I don't want to lose my rune arc, man. On this run, rune arcs are more valuable than my souls, probably, because we don't really... Like, we probably don't need to level up again for the rest of the run, even. What happened to the Fibula Mariner? That's a good question, dude. The Fibula Buccaneer, surely. Really? More strength make the melee hit higher? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I doubt it, but maybe there's some like insane hidden scaling. You wouldn't think it would though. It's not supposed to. I have no good option against these guys. Well, actually, no, I do. Full moon. Doing this level 1 even be significant difference? Not really. The main difference would be I would have to do a lot more stat boosting, pretty much. But in terms of how this setup actually looks right now, it would be very similar. And yeah, not to mention the actual damage we'd be getting out of the crossbows would be the exact same. So, Sweet Life on deck. Thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. Oops. Yeah, they don't scale. So, hey, please stop that. Ooh, a lot of damage. Fuck off, dude. Why is that not a headshot? Please have stone sword. Okay, good. It's probably my... Okay, I have one more. If I offhand equip the great bow, that buffs holy arrows. Does it buff holy bolt arrows? What great bow buffs holy arrows? Like the Erdtree? Does it like actually buff them or? I didn't think it buffed them. I thought it was just like a... It just worked well with it because it's got the holy. But even saying it works well is actually not true because it kind of doesn't work that well. I remember even testing the... Am I making this? The Erdtree... The Erdtree bow is just straight up worse than the black bow for like deathbirds and stuff. Again, just because that split damage. Oh, it's so annoying how they hear the actual bow sound. Like okay. This guy's no chance against me. Surely won't regret saying that. Can't do shit, bro. Okay, so the way to get down to that crafting, it has been a long time since I've gone down to where I'm supposed to go, but we got to go under this lift, right? Does the Erdtree bow perform better with like a faith bow? Yeah, it does scale with faith, but it's still, you're way better off just going with the black bow with holy arrows against undead enemies and stuff. So there are crabs down here? Yep. Sure, this will end well. Simple. Switching to your pistols faster than reloading? What is that from, dude? Yeah, what is that? What is that from? It's from COD? Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I feel like a few games, like maybe PlanetSide 2 tells you that too, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, dude, that's crazy. I haven't heard that in a long time. Modern Warfare 2? Yeah, I did play that game. Yeah, I played some of the older Call of Duty games. But yeah, that's funny. I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, there are a lot of memes from COD, aren't there? I haven't heard that in so long, dude. Now, lightning is, I think, supposed to be good against this guy, right? Because we are in water, so we can try it. We can also go with this one. I think lightning's fine here. Even though this is a lightning damage boss, I'm pretty sure it's still okay. Hoping for big things here. I mean, it's not bad, but again, the theme of this run, it's not bad, but it's not great. Watch Dogs really have a hard time with input reading stuff because they just constantly want to do that attack. Wait, does it not get the spread effect in here? Or is that just a Dark Souls 3 thing? I thought lightning bolts on water cause that spread still in this game. All right. Where next? Maybe just go west to east here. So let's go do the Bellbearing Hunter. Not bad, but for noobs is the best build. Bows are better though, is the thing. But yeah, like being able to just run away from enemies and hit them like this is certainly powerful. Like when you don't know the movesets, for sure. Because yeah, pretty much anybody could do what I just did there. Anything we need from this area? I don't think so. Good for PvP. Well, I can tell you for sure that in Dark Souls 3 PvP, crossbows are extremely powerful. In duels, specifically. But in this game, I don't know. I don't know if that's what people do in this game, or if it's as good. Because yeah, what you could do is just exploding bolts, and it comes out so quickly. That, like, you know, especially from close, you just don't have time to react. So yeah, you just sit there with crossbow loaded, and you're just like, you know, free aiming. Of course, you have to free aim it, and you just like fire it at the ground, and it would blow up, and it would do good damage, like decent damage for how little downside there is to doing it, right? Because like it's hard to punish it. Okay, this is another lightning weak boss, so I'm gonna try it again, but it's gonna be basically the same as physical. Or maybe, you know what, maybe slightly better because the scorpion charm now. But man, if I get hit, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna get smoked if I get hit here. Ooh. Some of the highest numbers we've seen so far, I think. As long as I don't get hit. Because I'm full-blown glass cannon fucking crossbow build. Tried to buff there, but I guess I didn't somehow. It's very easy to loop them with this. Nice. All right, Godfroy. And Knight's Cav. Yeah, the bolts do have a really cool effect. Yeah, that's true. And you know what? I guess another weak to lightning boss is the Knight's Cavalry, so I think they're weakest to lightning. Lightning and thrust is the best. Which, of course, we have. Look at that skewed jump input, dude. It's crazy. Am I just going to stun lock the horse? Oh, that's a big hit on the horse. Why is it not getting a headshot, though? Like, is that not directly in the face? And you know what? The splash damage is actually working really nicely here. Dang, okay. Even better now with the lightning bolts. Oh my god, get canceled out of that. You absolute clown. Beautiful. No, I didn't finish that Bloodborne Child's playthrough yet. We played Bloodborne for like 2 weeks, so I wanted just a break from it, you know? Just for a bit. Do some Elden Ring. Yeah, Terra Magica used to be plus 35%, and now it's what, 22.5 or something? Or is it just 22? And wait, is the jellyfish is 12.5% now? Really? I don't remember that getting nerfed, but I mean, there have been so many changes with the jellyfish shield that I just can't even keep track of them, dude. Because at one point, you were able to use 2 jellyfish shields and just, like, queue up the buff. And you could just stack them and, like, I don't know. I don't use it very often, but so it's 12.5% now on the jellyfish. That's not great. That's happening, Kesha, still. I am finishing my Bloodborne plus Chalice first playthrough first before I start routing Chalice no hit. And then once I do Chalice no hit, then we can actually do the run, right? So. Probably just physical here. We can go with some poison too, maybe. Yeah, I was really debating whether or not I wanted to do a Bloodborne casual playthrough before. Whoops. But, like, I haven't done a Chalice playthrough before. I never played them, so I kind of wanted to play them properly for the first time before doing the no-hit. But I did consider not doing that. Look at this input reading, idiot. You know what, is this a good time to try out this, like, dual build? Man, this guy's so tanky. Bow before me, he says. Not quite power stance crossbows, but yeah, it's not great. Hey, look at this number we're building up to, though. Our poison. Classic poison runs out at the very last second. Yeah, not quite the power stance. I mean, bad damage. No, this is definitely not +0. It's +7. All right. Fuck. Who next? Maybe the Wormface? Wormface, lightning should definitively be better there, too. How much different would bolts perform if they actually scaled with arcane? I don't know if it'd be that much different. Depends on the scaling. But if you mean like just overall, like if the lightning one scaled with dex still, then yeah, it would, you know, assuming the numbers stayed the same, but then you just got scaling, it would make them much better. Of course. I gotta get some more of those magic bolts. Yeah, poison running out or bleed on the last hit. What is more classic? Yeah, they both are classic, aren't they? You know what? Maybe I should go try to find where those lightning great bolts are.
Unusual to this.
Also, I forgot to get the Lance Talisman, of course. For that, And there's like a DS2 run, getting 400 of a bolt type. It's crazy.
Have a safe.
Let's go get that Lance Talisman, because I should have used that on the Tibia Mariner. Forgot. Yeah, I was considering that earlier, Aziz, just killing him. It'd be more convenient. Actual good use for the Lance Talisman on this run. Probably the first run ever where it's like actually a good use for it. What else was I gonna do? Go kill the worm face, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the where are those lightning great bolts? I remember picking them up, but I can't recall where they actually are. Okay. So battleground, I guess. Oh, it's where you exit the lift. Uh-oh. Is it down here?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Now where you exit the lift? I mean, I guess technically it's not. I guess there's also this smithing stone here. What is it, like down here? I need to open up Map Genie for this one, dude. Surely Map Genie saves the day. Because, yeah, I have no idea where this is, dude. Lightning Great Bolt? Oh, it's in the church, dude. That's what I'm thinking of. Ah. Yeah, it's definitely not down here. Okay. Yeah. Because I know I've picked them up thinking like, oh, what's this item? And then it's like, oh, it's a lightning great bolt. Map Genie saves the day. Yeah, I kind of want to use this on the worm face. I feel like it's going to be a gigantic hit with it. Core, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. And then apparently there are also some around here, too. I don't know exactly where. These ones. Here we go. Close enough, just meant different cards. True. Surely close. Yeah, definitely the ones I was thinking of were in the church. I guess we can kill this assassin while we're here. And I don't really want to waste the lightning bolts either. Yeah, once you get to mountaintops, we can just buy them, but we are not there yet. Wakey, wakey. Oh. Perfectly timed headshot right there. I mean, it is very satisfying being able to, like, blast enemies like this. Oh, that was almost 1,000 damage, dude. I wonder if that was a counter hit headshot. It's so dumb, dude. Just sprint all the way up to me from across the map, and then you take a swing. You just get sent flying backwards. Oh, that's dumb. Swapping to your pistol, or swapping to your sidearms faster than reloading. Right there again. Get blocking frames when you shoot? Yeah, I'm just shooting right before I get hit. There we go. And there's some cookbook here, right? But we don't need it. Pretty sure. Oh, just kidding. I don't know what I was thinking of. What run is next? Well, probably next I'm going to finish up the Bloodborne playthrough. But in terms of Elden Ring, I don't know. Maybe... I'm not sure. I'm planning on doing a bunch of run requests pretty soon. So maybe those. Buy most of your bolts, you have to craft them? We can buy most of them, yeah. Go do this hero really quick. Fire's the best on these guys, but I don't really have a good fire build just yet. We need Caled for that. Surely I won't get chased all the way down here. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to try to do something here. There's a thing you can do. And I miserably failed. You can land on top of that statue. Oh, God. This is really bad. Oh, God, dude. Oh, nice. It's so nice having even just a little AoE. Look at how big that is. Look at how big the little AoE is. How'd that miss? Smoked. I'm liking those lightning. I think once we get exploding, those will be kind of the main setup is just exploding bolts all the time. Because they should have a much bigger AoE than that, surely. Oh. I don't know if I ran far enough. Also, enemies aren't supposed to be aggro during this, so I had to recover stamina, which is wrong. We're all good. It's not like this is hitless anyways, I guess. This strat or the Esger cheese? Like, as this strat as in killing this guy like this? Well, oh god. Is that what you mean? Like this duelist strat? Because this strat, I mean, this really unlocks the all bosses hitless run with this strat. Like, I remember losing at least 2 to 3 runs when I was going for all bosses no hit before I found that strat. Whereas the Esger one is really cool, but it's not, like, necessary, I guess, for that type of run. But no, I think the Esger strat is more clever than this one. Because this one is just, like, a way to bait him down. Esger strat is, like, some crazy... A lot of pieces need to be put together for that. Intended to bait this guy all the way down. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Like, you need to kill him to open the door. It's kind of weird, but yeah. So the Esger cheese is probably cooler than that, I would say. Yeah, this strat though is the standard way to do this for no hit. Yeah, 100 IQ strat. But yeah, but basically, what the strat even is there if you don't even recognize what's happening? What's good about that is I'm timing everything so that I can run through. Like, there are several problems with this dungeon for hitless if you're not doing that strat. Such as, what do I do? Like, sometimes when you're baiting him down, he doesn't actually drop, which is a big problem. Ooh, that was a huge hit. Look at the input read panicking. Oh my god, dude. Pretty simple. But yeah, sometimes if you're just running backwards, he won't drop off. That was one of the problems I had, and if that happens, you basically have to restart the dungeon. And the main problem is, the main way I lost runs is when I would be, trying to run back with him and trying to pay attention, keeping distance so that he doesn't start swinging at me without getting slammed by those traps. That's the problem. And so the strat I do there, it times it with the traps so that if he chases me all the way, I can just sprint through without worrying about the traps. And then, what else? And yeah, the other thing is he always drops down when you do it that way, every time. So yeah, it maybe looks pretty simple, but it did take me a couple hours to figure out what to do there. That's a pretty nice Hero of Zamor kill right there. Okay. Oh my god, the fact that they turn instantly, dude. This probably will be the biggest hit of the run so far. This is going to be huge, hopefully. These guys are quite weak to lightning. They have a gigantic headshot. Like, you can headshot them very easily. Should be it. So let's go with these and then these. Okay, let's see it. Surely I don't whiff. I think I may have whiffed that. 2,000 is a big hit. Biggest hit of the run. But what is he doing? He didn't aggro? What is that? Oh my god, dude. Stop doing this to me. Oh my god, dude. No way. There's no way that happened, dude. Oh. That's what I get for trying to use the Ballista for this. I sit there for 2 hours getting death bladed. And then, of course, he, like, leads me with the last one. Ah. Yeah, only 2,000 damage is really not... It's decent, but that's... You know, you use Bolt of Grandsacks with this build, and he is eviscerated with, like, a 10k damage hit, so... But yeah, this is the lesson in split damage in the Souls games, basically. I also just wasted, like, 4 lightning bolts. Lesson in split damage. You would think, based on, you know, all the numbers... This has crazy AR at this point. All this stuff. It's like, oh, it must be really good. I mean, 2,000 is definitely not bad. But it should be higher than that. Okay, this time I'm just going to switch over to the crossbow instead. Less damage this time. Why? Forgot something? Why does he not aggro? That's so weird, though. Wait. Oh, yeah, my armor's on. You're right. I honestly... I guess that last bolt killed him, but it didn't even look like it for some reason. Anyways. Let's go here. People are telling me to level up, which is fair, but I just don't... Like, what do I level? Tell me what to level up. Health, I guess? How long have I been a streamer? I've been streaming for over 8 years. At this point. Now, we don't need stamina for anything. Like, I guess a bit more wouldn't hurt, but... Oh, you know what I should do? We should do this, this invasion. Three strength one hand? You can't one-hand a Ballista, unfortunately. Get a couple of these, or just one, I guess. Surely one is all we need. What's thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. What's Strikler? Surely said that right. Almost. This is probably pretty close. Yeah, more vigor is pretty much what I'm going to be looking at for the rest of this. Just we're gonna get to like 80 vigor on this run or something. You know what? Our boss base isn't actually too bad, considering what we're doing. Now, this isn't real time. Like, real time, we're probably at 9 hours at this point. But not horrible. And I'm also going to go with this one. Yeah, we want to go DLC in Mogwin early, so. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no. Wait, can I... It's not enough either. Ooh, that's kind of scary. It might still work out. Pretty much every other enemy I've done that to, I've hit them in midair. Holy... Oh, wait, I can't equip this. Or I can't wheel it yet. I guess we're just gonna do this. Not a bad way to kill him, actually. What? How did that miss? Not a bad way to do it. But yeah, I was planning on just Ballista-ing him, but... That worked too. Magnus worse than Elden Beast? Unpopular opinion. I mean, yeah. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think that's pretty much most people would think that. I mean, it's literally some shit NPC versus a boss. Oh, that sucks. It's so dumb. This guy's pretty quick, though. Parry this. Idiot. You know what? That actually worked out beautifully. Cancel my recovery. Oh. Oh, boy. That was kind of close. All right. I guess Lanciax is probably next. Okay, I mean, this should be good on Lanciax, surely. Like, range on the Ancient Dragons is pretty much always the way to go. Now, the question is, I guess I just go physical, because weak to thrust. Yep, this should be good. Ballista, maybe not, but... You kind of just sit back. Maybe we'll buff out here. Or you know what? I should have gone the other way. I'm going to go the other way. Their boss's loadout might not work on. I'm thinking this will work on everybody. As you can see so far, it's not, you know, it's maybe not the best solution for every boss, but it does work. We haven't had any issues so far, and I'm thinking the rest of the game's going to be the same. I can't think of any bosses that are going to be significant problems for us. Not a bad hit. Ooh, that's nice, man. See, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Shit. It's so funny. Just sitting there, nothing you can do. Maybe even horse for this boss. Another thing I can do? Fucking sheep. And he survived that somehow. Pretty good. Not a bad way to kill these guys. Alright, I guess Tree Sentinel Duo next. Jellyfish works. Reload speed is not affected by anything, as far as I'm aware. Oh, jump attack headshot. Actually insane, dude. Consistent. You can really see how big the spear talisman is on this run. Like, it's almost required at this point. Those counter hits are just so massive. Imagine dying like that. Arbalest, best DPS crossbow. I don't know about that. I think the pulley crossbow might be better, but we can't get it yet because it's in Gelmir, so. That's long gone. And free aiming in this game just doesn't, like, work very well. Oops. Because it's got that DS2, like, aim height thing. But no, you can't shoot a crossbow while blocking. Like, I actually wasn't sure and I just tried. It doesn't work. Here go all my poison arrows. Like, come on, dude. It's just, you can't do it. Maybe that's why crossbows wouldn't be good for PvP in this game. Like, I've never actually seen anyone use them. I'm not a big PvP guy in this game, but just maybe it's because the aiming is much worse. Than DS3. Like, DS3, you could basically aim at any angle you wanted to, but not in this game. How on earth did that miss, dude? Yeah, Ballista's good for invasions. Yeah, that makes sense if you're just like sneaking up on people and they're near a ledge or something. Yeah, not exploding bolt PvP, which is honestly a good thing, because that type of PvP is so garbage, dude. But as far as PvE is concerned, it's very annoying that I can't aim. Like, I mean, look at the difference. So if I should probably buy some more bolts, but like, so if I'm aiming here, I aim straight, right? It goes straight. Now, if I aim my camera a little bit further down, look. Oh, wait, did it actually go down? So this is straight. If I aim a little further down like this, it still goes the same height. Exact same height, and that's the problem. Like, in DS2 has the same kind of thing where it's like when you're throwing consumables, it only has straight or like straight down almost. And this game has a slightly less annoying version. Like, see that difference there? There's like a big dead zone here at that angle. So it's either I aim straight or like if I aim, you know, this far down, then I can aim a little bit further down, right? So that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about free aiming. Consumables are the same. And it is quite annoying. But yeah, DS2 has an even worse version of that. Probably should have just bought like all of them. And yeah, the reason why that matters for PvP at least is because, you know, most of the time that's the angle that you're shooting at. Because, you know, someone could be... Generally in PvP, someone's going to be around, like, I don't know, like 3 rolls away from you kind of thing in a duel. And so that's exactly where you're trying to aim. So if I'm, like, aiming at the ground over there, it's either that or this. There's no in between. If that makes sense. No, well, it's not just FromSoft free aiming. It's specifically like Elden Ring and DS2. I think DS3 they nailed free aiming, but well, maybe not nailed it. I like it personally because it's a nice challenge with mouse and keyboard. But yeah, maybe you're right. Just like overall, objectively, the free aiming is terrible in these games, I guess. It's not intuitive at all because you control the like horizontal aiming is with your character only, but then the vertical aiming is with your mouse only, right? Whereas most games, like even in the Demon Souls remake, you aim purely with your camera, which is how pretty much all other games are. So, I don't know. I think it's interesting. I think it's satisfying once you get the hang of it. It's a nice challenge for like sorcery builds. And if you can free aim, you're just like, that's a skill that you can acquire. But yeah, maybe overall it's not great, I guess. Okay, Ballista we're not going to use on the Omen killer because it didn't really work that well last time. So I'll probably just stick with all this, and then we'll go fire. Fire for the Miranda, because it actually... That's a big hit. That's an even bigger hit. That's duo boss in Elden Ring right here, you guys. Unironically. Didn't nail the issue. Yeah, no, well, you're saying exactly what I'm saying. Like, objectively, it is bad, I guess. But I do enjoy it. Due to the challenge it adds. But yeah, I agree. Like, objectively, it's bad. Yeah, that's the saying, or it's not really a saying, but it's a common theme in like for video games and just things overall, is that just because something's bad doesn't mean it's not fun necessarily. And I think for me, the DS3 framing at least is bad, but it's fun though. Okay, maybe I'll kill the Apostle and I'll probably end for today. I'm pretty hungry, dude. I gotta go make dinner. The first real application of sleep, I guess. And then we can go... we go bleed? Sure, why not? Or maybe just sleep and then blast him with a Great Bolt or something. Like how you have input delay on dodge roll because it's running on the same button? Or because running's on the same button? Wait, what is it like that? Like bad design, you mean? I think that's bad design? Probably, I guess, yeah. I think there is one benefit to the dodge on release thing that probably most people overlook. There's one benefit. Yeah, I do think it's probably bad overall, but the benefit is the fact that you can delay rolls, and I've used that so many times in hitless runs. It's I mean, maybe it's not overlooked by people because it doesn't matter that much, but for hitless it matters a lot when you have to play bosses perfectly. And so what I'm saying is what you can do is, you know, if you press down on the B button a little bit too early, you can hold it for a little bit. Like there's a moment of time, I don't know how long it is, where you can still let go. Like so look at the B button, right? So I can do this. Oh boy, I'm being chased here. This has saved several hitless runs for me, especially against a boss like Soul of Cinder that has, you know, like change-ups and stuff. So look at the B button. So you can do this, right? So like a just instant, like I press down and then I release and then I get the roll, right? If I press down and hold, I obviously get a sprint, but there's an in-between. You can press down and then let go and see how much longer and I still get the roll. Like it's a pretty fine line, but that is the thing that I've used several times in hitless runs where I just, you know, like I hit it a little bit too early and then yeah, like I save it because I can do that. I'm not saying that's like good design or anything necessarily, but I don't think dodge on release is that bad. Like I don't think it's as bad as the aiming in the games, at least. Yeah, probably it'd be more intuitive design to have it like you press the button and then you roll instead of having to release. Because that's, yeah, I mean, maybe people don't even know that. Like, dodging in Souls is on the release of the button. Like, I'm sure there's like someone here who didn't know that. How many arrows for sleep? Ah, yes, the Apostle and his dodges. Oh my god, he's so skinny. Skinny shaming him, dude. My whole idea was I would get a sleep proc and just blast him in the head with the Ballista. Pretty decent damage, I guess. It's probably better just start, like, whacking them with these, I guess. Maybe it's not. I swear, once we get that spread crossbow, when I was playing Convergence, I really liked, yeah, when I did Convergence Marksman, it was so fun to do a build where I would just, like, Mighty Shot sleep people and then walk up to them and just execute them with the spread nice shot. With the spread crossbow. Very satisfying. I'm hoping I can do the same on this, too. Please don't die to the fucking apostle, dude. Goodbye, my friend. Kind of like that, but with the spread crossbow instead. All right, dude. Yeah, probably gonna end for today. We made some really good progress. I mean, we're nearly done Altus, but we got the sewers, some of these other bosses, I guess, Orza. We did kill them. Deathbird, Bellbearing Hunter. We are nearly done, but we finished all of Liurnia and most of Altus today. But yeah, this run's pretty fun, dude. I like I've been saying, the crossbows aren't great, as you can see, but they're fun to play with, and just doing region locked all bosses is really fun too. That's the main thing, like region locked all bosses. I haven't done one of these, I think, since the Great Bow, or the bow only all bosses run. And that wasn't even with DLC, so this is the first time, aside from Hitless, I mean. This is the first time since that bow only all bosses that I'm doing region locked all bosses casual, dude. Not hitless. And it's fun. It's fun to do these once in a while, for sure. Who should we raid, dude? Let's raid Hob. Hob's doing Bloodborne, all boss plus DLC, no hit in Bloodborne. Has he not done this before? Or is he... Really? That'd be surprising. Like, I feel like Hob's done, like, almost every run. At least for the... You know, for like the leveled and upgraded ones. Oh, you only did base game. Interesting. Okay, well, I didn't finish this run too long ago as well, so. Yeah, go say hi to Hob, you guys. I'm sure there'll be some good classic Hob clips coming out of this run. But anyways, yeah, have a good night, you guys, and I'll see you all next stream.